that wrap around, right? And then we have the head. The strongest flank is the one that is a straight line. And then think about bull horn. The strongest part of a bull, right, is where it's in the horn, right? Yes, it's the horn. The horn is the strongest part of the right. And of course, if the bull hits you from front, it can knock you out. But if it stab you, there's a greater chance you're going to survive with that horn, right? It tears to you. So that bull horn strategy was from where? That was from Africa. It was from what? It was from how you call it Shaka Zulu, like that ever in military battle. Themselves was shocked, and he used against the British. People like him come up and all they talking about, oh, you weaken. No, because if you put him in the ring with an African even younger than him, we see them when they go to fight with, or when they go run with us, they can't even beat us. They don't even know. So don't even pay attention to him. Max, I want to let you know that you are messing with the wrong people. Let me say this to you. Your own military general in the U.S. military said it. China is not the sleeping giant. Indigenous Africa is. And he said that the world have not heard a war. The day Africa wake up, the world will be so, it's going to shake the world. Like everybody in every corner of the world will shake, and they will shake. If you are an enemy, you will shake in fear. If you are a friend, you will shake with grace, because you will know that raw is on your side. And the elevation of Africa is the elevation of humanity. African people are the only people, and I know East Asian has that a bit of that culture, but the people who carry true humanity with them is African. When Africa is free, you in the United States who claim that you are free, you are not free. You will actually become free. Even you as a white man, you will understand what true freedom is, because you in the US, you live in fear. Even if you think you're a white with privilege, you still live in fear as a white man, because you understand as a Germanic man, your people are temperamental. The moment you do something wrong, you are used. They turn against you. You don't like each other. You hate each other. But what happened is you use us. You use us as that buffer between yourself, so you will not destroy yourself. We have looking at many of your war. We don't cause your war. You cause our war. I just tell you the kind of people we are versus the kind of people you are. But I want anyone, if you are, I would say, like, I agree with people. Also, if you're not talking anymore, myself, I'm going to drop down the panel. A lot of people come up because there are people who wants to come up. Yes, I'm rocking with Goita, and I know he's part of the AES. Goita is the one who started this whole revolution. He's not a talker. He's a very quiet guy. I think we also need to keep our eyes on all the AES countries, not just Burkina Faso. We understand right now because of what was said, and we should pay attention to what they think. It might be a distraction to take out one of them and then install. Maybe they're saying, okay, because everyone eyes is on Ibrahim Traore, that's also, we're able to, so remember, they all are in danger. It's not just Burkina Faso. Every single one of them are in the same danger. They might be creating a distraction by just calling Ibrahim Traore out, and everybody else, rush there. So this is what for me, I pay attention in every aspect, because if they take out Chiani and pull someone else in there, that would just dismantle the AES immediately. If they take out Goita and put someone there, that would dismantle the AES. That will put the other two in danger. So we need to literally pay attention to all aspects of the AES. They are in danger, and we ought to stand by them, and we ought to help them. Yes, Burkina Faso, yes, but if you're joining a Burkina Faso military, you will be joining the AES military, because it's a joint operation. They are federation at this point. So I just want everyone to know that. So please, let's talk about the other ones. They're quiet, they're calm, but let's pay attention to all of them as well, because they also are in danger. It's not just him. Yes, he's in danger. They're also as in danger as he is. And I will keep my picture, because since I've been on TikTok, I've had this picture. This is my original guy. I love Ibrahim Traore. I absolutely support him. I've been, every time I hear anything about him, my body is shaking. But Goita is the number. He started it. He is the one who stood by Burkina Faso when Burkina Faso came and they wanted to take Burkina Faso back. He said, if you enter Burkina Faso, you enter Mali, we will come there. So I stand with him as well. But anyways, thank you so much, freedom fighter. I will be in the audience. If I have anything else to say, I would request it.
Before you go down, I understand everything you say, everything correct, but instead of just supporting Mali, why can't you make the picture 3 and just put all 3 of them there?
I'm not good at
the
technology,
AES.
like doing the 3 things. I'm not good at it, so I would just but I'm very pro Ibrahim. I speak about Ibrahim Traore quite a lot. In my personal space, I'm actually, and I don't even want to talk about what I'm planning to do. So I just
That's
keep
why
it to myself.
that's why I
But
said
Burkina
we
Faso
shouldn't
is my
talk everything over here.
yeah. I'm not even going to tell even people close to me. I'm not even telling them. I'm keeping to myself. Once I get on the ground, I'm able to talk to people from here. Then because let me say this to you, you guys, if you are talking to Telegram, by the way, Freedom Fighters is the best thing you can use. Don't use WhatsApp. Don't use any the in there. I would say this to anyone who's looking to do anything significant. Keep it to yourself, because they will not put you in prison. They will probably find a way to unalive you. Trust me, and they do it in that country all the time. It happens consistently. We see how Boeing has been silencing all of that people, all of that whistleblower. We see open AI silence is, they can do it. And you don't mean anything. So if I were you, I would keep whatever you're thinking to yourself. It doesn't matter what it is, keep it to yourself. Don't even tell the closest person to you. And when you hit the ground, we are able to have that because they have that telecommunication. That telecommunication is very private. Also, they make their own phone in Burkina Faso. So if you're somebody here and we will talk about it on Telegram, because they make their own phone in Burkina Faso. So it's a great way to also look into.
And before you leave, Caesar, when you set it up the group also, and we want you to be part of the group. So people those that want to be part of the group,
absolutely. I'm a great resource because I know Dr. Arikana. I was just talking to Brother Philip Springer. That's her. Because someone else talked to me yesterday, and I actually called him this morning. He will be talking tomorrow. But actually, he even right now, everybody's so paranoid. When I called him, he was like, "Do you know this person? Do you know this person?" Like, you could tell he's never done that before, because the fear is so heightened. We were supposed to go in June. They have pushed that day to October, but you can go as different groups. And again, I think what's his name, Lee said it. I think they organize it so they're able to get people. If you want to, they're able to do like background screening and things like that, and stuff like that. So yes,
I was with that group when we were going to June. That was moved to October.
Yes,
so that's a very ADDI is the best way to go, because Dr. Arikana is so straightforward, and there is no duping, there is no mismanagement.
Yes.
If you have listened to Dr. Arikana, she is our Mama Africa. She don't play no games. She speaks the truth, and that's why she was kicked out from the AU, because the AU is an open organization.
If you bring anybody up, let the person have the Empire picture on his profile, please.
Welcome
to Geo. Go ahead and welcome to my.
So thank you so much. And if I have anything to say, I would request again. I would just be in the audience again. I know her, and I know Brother Philip Springer. He's literally like my dad. So if you guys need anything, I definitely would join that group. I don't do much texting, but if you have any question for me, call me on Telegram. I definitely will. And
Okay. Thank you very much, sister. Very beautiful words.
Okay, so I'll go to Geo quick, and then after Geo, come to my.
Yeah, brother. Remember when we were on that live? I think we were on it. Said until 2-3 a.m. in the morning that Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. So the group and if I think we should listen to what the sister was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have the group on Telegram. Let's not do it.
Yeah, it'll be on Telegram. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, let's have it on Telegram. Okay. And another thing, that's so important.
Salute.
The reason why they are against this brother, this is why they're against him. Do you know us as Black people? They created a paradigm for us. The African, he's weak, he's poor, and all of that. So when this brother started creating beautiful roads and nice housing for his people, these people are going to become jealous. And that's one of the reasons why they destroyed Libya. Because to them, even though these people were Northern Africans, but 1/3 of Libya is black, in their mind, Libya should not have that type of wealth. And that's the reason why they bomb the civilian areas, because there's too much wealth in there. So, us as black people, we have to say enough is enough, and we are not going to stand for it. So that's why I don't try to get into polemic with the FDAs or blah blah blah. Once we start creating our movement, we have beautiful countries, we have wealth. All of the FDAs, they're gonna want to become black. I'm telling you, that's why we should not be fighting with them. It's just a matter of time. But us brothers, once we get Niger, Mali, Burkina Faso straight, Chad, we have to bring democracy and prosperity to Cote d'Ivoire. And I know it's going to happen spectacularly. But me, right now, the same people that are giving the trouble in Burkina Faso, guys, once we're done with Traore and all of them, I want us to really focus on Haiti, because the YT people from the US, they are doing some despicable stuff to Haiti. So we have to once we're done with Africa, we have to put back the focus on Haiti, because they've discovered a lot of mineral wealth in Haiti.
Rare minerals. Yeah.
They discovered that, and you know what they did? The same way they have the little taros, and they give them pew pews to attack the state, they are doing the same thing to Haiti. But Haiti is an island. We don't have, and the country closest to us is part of the scheme. We, as the vanguard, we have to after we're done with Africa, we have to focus our attention on Haiti and trying to save Haiti, because if we save Haiti, the mineral wealth will benefit to every black person in the world, not the whiteys. Thank you, brothers. I'm gonna listen to you. I really love you, my brother, for what you're doing. I love your passion. You are a true son of Africa. We love you. We support you in any way that I can. I cannot wait to be on this group, but we have to also remember, traders are gonna infiltrate our group. We must have an intelligence system to find out and root out the traders who are gonna be part of our group.
True.
Thank you.
So my brother Jodian, thank you. That was a good input. But before you leave, or are you still on the panel? Are you still gonna be here?
Let me stay here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna allow you to stay, but can you do us a favor, brother? Because we are one blood.
yes, man.
Can you change your profile pictures if possible, and pass the message on to anybody from the Caribbean to be able to change the picture from your original
Okay,
picture
this is
to
what I'm gonna
Ibrahim
do.
Traore picture.
This is like a business. This is a business TikTok, but I have my personal TikTok. I'm gonna drop, and I'm gonna bring back my personal TikTok, and I'm gonna change my profile picture to Ibrahim Traore.
Thank you. And can you share a live to your brothers too, people that you know from the Caribbean?
Yeah. I'm gonna do that with the other profile.
Thank you so much. We are all one people. And as you said earlier on, when we done with Africa, because it's like the land where our mothers came from, and we can focus on the Caribbean, because Haiti, you see, Haitian people are one of the people I give high respect to as well. And in believing that herbs and stuff like that, and the warriors that came from that country, they own a country that stood up and said, nope, this is not going to happen. And they stood that ground and it took everything. And I wanted to say thank you. And after we're done with what is happening right now, we're going to focus on Haiti. And thank you so much for the input. For people that's watching on the FYP, that in the comment section that's watching, whatever you are, I want you to please double tap the live. I'm seeing the live is still in 251. It should be in medium right now. We need more people to come and watch and see what we're doing. And we started a movement already. And so if you're watching, I don't know if you're black watching from the Caribbean, Jamaica, any kind of the countries in the world, I want you to please change your profile picture from your regular picture to support Ibrahim Traore and support Africa, because this movement we started is not just for us, it's for our generation to come. Please change and showing support for Africa. Please change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore, or you can change it to the AES. Is that how you guys call it? AES, the three powerful men in Africa right now. You can add the 3 pictures to your profile picture, please. Thank you.
Hey, my brother, how you doing?
Yeah, welcome. But before I come to you, Prophet, please.
No, I'm coming on. I'm not coming on. I want to ask you one thing. I'm not coming on. Can you please send me that American general fully? He did the breath. Everything send him my inbox. I don't want you fully did the breath. I want to tell you what we can do with the African. Okay.
I will do that.
I want to say about that. I don't want you did the breath before everything. So I'm after you don't joke. But that's what my inbox. Okay.
I will do that. Thank you. I will do that. Let me come to Matu up here. Matu, welcome on the show. Then we'll come to
thank you, freedom fighter. That's my first time coming to this panel. So I was schooling, and I met this wonderful group fighting for Africa freedom. Which is a French-speaking country. So what's going on right now? We are glad it happens finally, because Ibrahim Traore, my name is Matu Traore, also as Ibrahim Traore, but this is a phenomenon that's been going on, my brother, for a while, and we have been trying to launch awareness, information about it, because we are victim. My country, Guinea, is actually victim from the same situation that happens in all those, especially French-speaking countries with France. They have been doing it for a long time. Ibrahim Traore is for us right now like George Floyd. The only difference is George died and Ibrahim is not going to die. And at one point is waking up the whole continent that if we don't rise as all those wonderful people,
sister,
your panels, if we don't rise as a people together, yes, ma'am.
I don't mean to interrupt. Don't use the die, kill. Don't use that. Say on a life, please. Okay, before they ban the life.
I see. Thank you. No problem. If we don't rise as a people, as one people, one nation, to defend this continent, it's not gonna stop. And I'm really glad and happy that it's finally happening. And we have been victim of that, because the president we had named President Alpha Conde, that was overthrown by a coup, was carried out by the same man that was in Congress saying that they need to go save the Burkina Faso people. Probably, I don't know if you guys had paid attention of that when he passed in front of the United States Congress. He was interrogated why whenever they kind of train some African soldiers, they end up really carrying a coup against the government. That was the same general that was called at the United States Congress. So it's not his first time. I just wanted to put that out there so African people know this is a black man like us that they're sending to destroy his own people. So we have to know it's been going on for a long time. They came and dropped at the day of the coup in Guinea. They came with these people. They had French military in it. They had the United States, the UK. They all came and they overturned our government in the eyes of everybody. And it was more than 200 people that lost their life that day. And where I am talking to you right now, if you guys go a little bit dig in the investigation to see how many gold really are fleeing out of our country, how many diamonds, how people are dying, like there's no freedoms of speech anymore in my country. They had to close all the radios, all the journalists that criticize the government, they all are shut down. But these people don't talk about that. These people don't feel like that's the type of country that need help right now. Because we crying or screaming and nobody listening, nobody saying anything. Because it's just working fine for them. The guy that is there is doing perfectly fine for them. He's doing what they want him to do. It's just to take all the resources out of the country. As long as he's trying to do what they want him to do, he's fine. He's the living room good slave that really obeys to his master. His wife is from France. She's a Caucasian French. She's in the gendarmerie French. So she's taking everything as resources, as information, making sure Macron has everything he needs to continue to manipulate.
Sister.
Yeah.
So I got one thing to tell you, you guys are our cousins, I'm a Liberian. I'll tell you, your president is a puppet. So as the president of Liberia is a puppet too. So as your president is a puppet, there's nothing gonna be good until he be a brave man and join the AES.
But what I'm saying is we had a democratic elected president. So if they're talking about promoting the democracy in Africa, the one that was there was voted.
We do not need, the continent do not need democracy.
No,
the democracy suffering.
Let me finish because I gotta go back to the work, sister, please. All we need, if we're gonna be democratic, that's perfect, but it has to be our way. We do not need anybody to tell us how to carry our continent. We don't need anybody to elect us. Tell us how that's how it is. We don't need anybody else schedule than our own schedule. And this president, they overthrown, that's what he was about. That's what Alpha Conde was about. Africa belongs to African. So any change in Africa has to be really coming from African themselves, based on our culture, based on our real reality of Africa. So what I'm telling you, please, we have something going on in Dallas here on the 30th, but at the City Hall. Everybody is invited to join the movement to show them we all standing as one people, one nation. We are organizing that with our brothers out here, the African American that have really put everything in place to make this movement a success. So all African listening right now, or that are not listening, and if you have a way to get to them that live in Texas, Dallas, tell them to come out. Let's come out. Let's keep up the movement, alive. This is a one time that has to be not the last time. And like somebody was saying, I got my own show. I am on TikTok also, but usually mine is in French. That's the difference. I'm doing that to let people know that either you speak French, you speak English, whatever you speak, we are one people. And come out by 8 o'clock by the City Hall in Dallas. We will be raising our voice to the United States government for them to know enough is enough. There has been too much done to the African continent. We are done of taking it. Now we are in the reactions mode to make sure they know we're gonna control our continent. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to come to your panel, and I really will be back again. And thank you, and keep up the movement. Everybody keep up the movement. Based on what I listened to your show today, I'm gonna go ahead myself and change my profile pictures to
there you go.
Thank you. you know, we're gonna have it all together, and I'm gonna talk to other people that I know to do the same thing.
Mine too.
Communication,
Thank you,
information
sis.
gotta keep flowing, and that's gonna be what I'm gonna do next. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you letting me talk here. Thank you. I'm gonna be listening to you guys.
Thank you.
Can I add something? Can I add something,
Go ahead.
please? Okay, thank you. She was talking about Guinea. At the beginning of the when Ibrahim Traore came at the beginning, he tried to make a kind of alliance or confederation with Guinea of the current president. And they even, the three ministries of foreign affairs, they even made many meetings to talk about confederations. But we didn't know how this project has been thrown out. We didn't know. And at the moment, everybody have forgotten about this. And no government was ready to talk about this project that disappeared. And it's when the Niger made the coup that we started to talk about this confederation. I want you to know that the President Goita, the picture which was on the profile of our sister who talked here, President Goita is currently the president of the three countries. He's the president of the Confederacy. So it's to say that our presidents, our leaders are always manipulated by Westerners. When they see a project that is going to free Africa, they do the best of them to stop it. It's always like this. So if you see that President Traore they want to destabilize President Traore, it's because this guy is he's free, he is sincere, he is honest. Everything that comes, he has an answer to give. So I will be apologized for my English because I'm living in a French country, so my English is not so good. So that's why we have to stand. And those who are living in Western countries, you are important for us. Because I take an example. If you look at here, even my brothers from the same country who passed here, they are not living here. That means that people they fear the consequences of what they are going to say. That's why you don't see them here. If not many people are watching, I see some they have a problem of English language. That's why they are not taking part to this. But we would like to thank you so much, and we will also ask you to share this kind of sensibilization, this kind of panel to all our brothers living in Western countries to help us for sensibilization. I will also ask you to invest in your countries of origin, because if young people, they have jobs, they have enough food, they won't follow these people who come to destabilize their own country, because we have a lot of complicities here. People, they accept some money to join some evil actions here. Even if you look at in the Terror project, it's not all these guys that are coming from other countries. Most of them, they are from our country. So it's to ask you to support the development of also our African countries, and also try to sensibilize us to discover how in Western countries, how people are using their own resources to develop their own country. Because here, Western companies, they come to work in our country, they steal all our natural resources, and they go back to build the countries of origin. And we still poor, while Africa is the richest continent. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we can come to Imasu. Imasu, welcome.
Can I do my message before
Yeah, go ahead with the message.
Imasu come out?
Yeah.
Imasu, I'm sorry. You're gonna come on. For those of you that are watching from any part of the world, if you are black, I want you to change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore, or you can change it to the three great leaders. One is in Burkina Faso, one is in Mali, and one is in Niger. Is that Niger or Chad?
Niger.
Niger, yeah. So can you change your profile picture? So it's a movement that we are doing. I want you to change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore or to those three men, great men in West Africa. So if you are Caribbean, I want you to change your profile picture, please. Now, the many, I'm kind of asking if you are Black Americans in the US or Blacks in the UK or any parts of the world in Africa, I want you to change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore or the great man of Mali, the great president of Chad and Niger. I think Chad should be added there too.
No, Chad is not part of the AES
Oh,
yet.
Chad is not part of the AES?
No, just the three of them. Niger, Mali, and Burkina Faso.
But Chad is
Okay.
supposed to
It's a question of time. It will be a question of time.
Yeah.
So I want you to change your profile picture. So I don't know the president of Mali though. The name.
Abdurrahmani Chiani. Abdurrahmani Chiani.
That to pronounce that is gonna be hard for me.
Just
for
say
now.
Chiani or Abdurrahmani.
Oh, Abdul Rahman. And what's the guy from Niger?
That's the one from Niger.
Oh no, what's the one from Mali again?
It's Assimi Goita.
Assimi Goita. That's gonna be another live.
Yeah.
To pronounce that name. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another live. Right now, I'm focusing on Ibrahim Traore, and you can also add those three men, the president of Mali and the president of Niger. Please do that. You can change your profile picture to that, please. Thank you. And if you are watching, can you double tap the live? I'm still seeing the live in 2,000. Why is it? What's going on? You guys double tap.
It's growing.
Please, you're double tap. If you're independent, don't double tap. If you are up here, don't double tap. When you're in the comment section, you're watching, please double tap. I see my brothers and sisters from Haiti is here. Welcome, 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 welcome. If you're from the Caribbean, please double tap. Please change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore. We started a movement already. If you want to be part of it, we're about to start a group. It's in existence already, but just to be known to the world. So please double tap and you can be a part so your voice can be heard. Thank you.
Thank you for that strong message. And I'll come to Femisu. Femisu, welcome. If you're ready.
Thank you, my brother. Today I'm a little bit sick, but I just concerned about the youth of Cote d'Ivoire. Why are they not talking? Their president allowed the general to enter in Cote d'Ivoire. Why are they silent? That's my concern. Why America always use black people to humiliate our own black? When they want to kill Gaddafi, they use Obama. Now they are behind our leader. They are using the same black man. Why? That's my concern. I'm really worried. Thank you.
It wasn't only Obama alone. The president of Uganda can full part in that.
Right.
That's why when he tried to send for Ibrahim Traore, we sent a message out, and Ibrahim Traore listened to us, and he never went to Uganda because that was the same thing you were about to do. So if you are Ugandans on this live, if you want to get mad with me, go ahead. I'm ready. I ain't give a F.
Yeah. So now come to Mabaku, welcome. Mabaku, you there? Everybody's silent. I hope you guys stay Hear me?
So before a new person come, I want to clear something. According to what the question that my sister was asking about Ivory Coast president and the presence of the general there, you know, the world is divided now to two different groups. And the first group is Westerners, and the second group is the BRICS. The BRICS is it's Brazil, it's Russia, it's South Africa, it's China. What else? So each country has to make a choice, because if you refuse to make a choice, maybe a choice will choose you one day, and maybe it won't be good for you. So now each country is following a group, because we cannot stay on Westernist countries' domination all the time. So the world is dividing now, and we are facing a new two groups. So each country choose his group. So these African countries that decided to go with Westerners, it's these countries that you see. The general is coming. They are supporting Westerners project. They are supporting Tero. They are against our alliance. So people have to understand this. But I think the most important is not to oblige somebody to come to your camp or in your group. It's to make strong your group, to make strong your camp, and be ready to face all confrontation with the other group. So that's what all countries are doing now. So you have to make a choice. If you want, you can say we Westerners. If you want, you can go follow the BRICS.
To add to add to what he said, I don't know if you all have seen the video. So most people are focused on what General Lanley said in that little piece when he called Captain Ibrahim Traore's name. But if you listen to it, the entire one of the senators, another senator asked him, "Why are we focused on Africa right now?" In his words were, I responded to our friend his words were that some African countries are at the verge, at the tip. His exact words were at the tip of turning towards Russia, and that Africa is a NATO zone. Africa is under, or is supposed to be completely under the influence of NATO. He said, Senator, this is to maintain our global influence and our economic strength. So that brought tears to my eyes, because I don't know why some Africans think that these people have our interests at heart. They don't. It looks like they don't want some African countries to go towards Russia. They want to maintain the global dominance by having the entire Africa under NATO. They don't care about us. So when you realize that for 63 years since independence, except Ghana that got it in 1957, we have been in alliance with NATO. What did we benefit? We cannot continue to do the same thing after 63 years. And they found out that partnership with Russia or China, these people are not trying to control the governments. They're trying to give us military support, economic support, while we make our own decisions, we develop ourselves. If you look at, that's the partnership the AES has with Russia. Russia is not coming to tell them, you form your government like this, you make your governments like that. No. If you want to be communist, fine. If you want to be democracy, fine. If you want to be military, fine. But this is how we're going to partner with you. And so it's a partnership. Like he was saying, they do not want African countries to be in alliance. They just want to dominate us. They don't care about the Burkina base. They don't care. If they are saying that they want to come and save the Burkina base, what about the Congolese and the Sudanese who are dying? Look at the Cameroonians. With the president's 92-year-old going to stand for re-election, Cameroon is an absolute disaster. Yes. Why are they not going there to help the Cameroonians? So you see that they just want to make sure that we do not go closer to Russia, or Russia does not come under does not get into their sphere of influence. You know, it's all for the resources. It's all for the global dominance, the economic strength, and the control. So that is why we have to, if you see Ivory Coast president, he has always been a puppet of France, if you know about Ivory Coast history. Houphouët-Boigny, if you don't know your history, please read it. Houphouët-Boigny did exactly the same thing Ouattara was doing towards Sankara. Houphouët-Boigny was in the plot to assassinate Sankara. So if you look at it, just like Mobutu was in the plot to assassinate Lumumba, they always find somebody that they can bribe to hurt the others. And then we continue to fight against ourselves. We continue to betray others while they steal our resources. They rip us. And while we are, me and you, right, freedom fighter, we are fighting. And somebody is coming close to us and is taking all what we have. Then I'm facing you, you're facing me, we are fighting. We are not seeing the thief that is standing by us, stealing from us. So we really have to forget about this tribe and country thing and try to focus.
I always say that, like to just add on the way you just said. For me, I always say that, like, the notion that most of the time when we come, we're talking about, oh, we from this country, that country. These are strategies that the same people created for us, because they knew that when we are together without having that mentality of me, oh no, me from Nigeria, I'm from Senegal, it make us to think that we are different people. That was strategy that the people created to get us trapped into where we are today.
So true.
That's why now the position that we are taking now, we are
had
taking
region before. It was just region.
Yeah, it was region. So now we're going back to that old system that we created. We're not divided because we are the same people. Everywhere you go as a black man, they look at you as a black man. They don't care whether you're from Zimbabwe. They don't care whether you're from Kenya. They don't look at you as none of that. So why we have to realize that every platform that you go on as a black man, as a black woman, just know that we are one and we are standing up for the same cause. Because whatever we go through, whether in Africa, in Latin America, in America, wherever black people live, we went through the same thing.
Yes.
Nothing different. Same thing. Same suppression, same coercion. So now they realize that we are coming together to be able to stand up together. So these people are scary. They don't sleep now.
Yes.
Because they know that the revolution that is on, that this young man established, they know that the revolution is getting severe. So they are panicking in their pants. And like I say, this is just the beginning, because we're going to go as far as the leader in Africa. We're not worrying about them. Those corrupt leaders on the continent are calling themselves president. There will be time we will take them out within a second. We're not worrying about them until that we can be able to get the young people convinced to the 4 years to know that the continent belongs to them. They are the leader. Now those few handful. Look at Nigeria president. How long to walk on that old man that don't even have the strength? So we don't worry about these type of people, because we already got them in the preview of us. We worry about the biggest picture, and the biggest picture is the one that we're going to take on them first, and then we will be able to deal with within us and be able to clarify all those mistakes. So that's why we keep on saying that those that are on the panel, those that are watching our live, we are putting the team together. You want to be part of the team? Inbox, or you can inbox my sister chairman here. You can inbox me. You can inbox Mr. Bright. We want to be able to set up that team, a team that's going to be able to go across the entire 54 countries on the continent, because that is not something that we're just doing it for today. That is something that's going to go forever until the entire black race will be liberated and be free. So the call that we're calling is not just today call, it's a call that we're going to keep calling until every black person will be free on this earth.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And the reason why they go after any African smart woke person when they talk about Russia, you see, if you read the history of Africa, Russia was the only country that never partook in slavery, never stole anything for us, never did any bad things to our ancestors. So they get so scared. The only country that never partake into the slavery and stole nothing from Africa is going to Africa to help them. They get so mad. They are furious. If you noticed, if you're not in Africa, you in any European country or in America, when they see you, they get furious. They look at you because we are one of the powerful people in the world.
Yep.
But we don't see those things. All we see division among ourselves every time. A Liberian will tell a Nigerian, oh, you're from Nigeria. We are not the same. Shut up. Then you see what Ghanaian will tell Burkinabes, oh, I'm from Ghana, but you're shareholders. We are not the same. Shut up. Then you see a Sierra Leone will talk to a Liberian, oh, we are not the same. Oh, shut up. We are one people. We all from we have regions before these motherfuckers. I know you don't like the kind of English I speak, but I don't give a
They're
F
motherfuckers. They
anymore.
put their bashes.
These motherfuckers come to our land and do a lot of stuff to our ancestor, and they told us, kneel down, close your eyes, bow your hand. By the time our ancestor opened their eyes, everything was stolen away. They started in the northern part, then they started going gradually to the western part, to the southern part, to the central. If you look at it, all those wars that happen in Africa, I don't understand when we're gonna wake up. When are we gonna wake up? Look at the Caribbean, look at Haiti over there. They are doing a lot of stuff to the Haitian, to Haiti down there.
No reason.
For no reason. They look at us, they just get scared and try to do bad things. Look what is happening to Black American in this country. Look what is happening to them. Even the Africans that let African come to this country, look what is happening to them. Look what is happening. The moment they see you, they say we're thieves. But they are the thief, though. They are the thief that's still stealing. The thief looking at innocent people, calling them thieves.
Yeah.
The terrorists looking at people, they're calling people terrorists. You know, one of the things that just, makes me so mad is our leaders. Our leaders. And to my cousins of Ivory Coast, this message is for you. We are not coming after the innocent people of Ivory Coast. We are coming after the puppets of Ivory Coast. You guys are my cousins. There's 6 ethnic groups that is in Liberia, that is in Ivory Coast.
Hello,
Although
everyone.
you guys,
Hello,
so long
everyone.
we don't speak French, you guys don't consider us as cousins because we don't speak French. Well, we are still cousins, no matter what, whether you take it or not. We are still cousins. If you want me to name all the ethnic groups that is in Ivory Coast, I can name it. You got the Crown people in Ivory Coast. You got the Crew people in Ivory Coast. You got the Griver people in Ivory Coast. You got the Mana people in Ivory Coast. You got the Dim people, what they call the Geo people in Ivory Coast. You got the Peda people in Ivory Coast. We are technically cousins. We are blood. We are not talking about the innocent people. We are talking about the puppet in that country. Why is it another Black man say, no, I'm tired of poverty? Then you're trying to put him back to poverty. You want to unalive him. I don't understand. Then we have another puppet that is in Liberia, the oldest country in Africa, one of the oldest country, because the third oldest country in Africa. He's a puppet. He's like 80-something years old. He's a puppet. He's an ass-licking puppet. I said what I said. I don't care anymore. There are all those things going on. You never see him coming on air and talk and speak on the people of Burkina Faso, speak on the behalf of the people of Mali and Niger. And those countries I just mentioned went to the civil war. When the civil war happened in Liberia, the Burkinabes were there, the Malians was there. Nigeria had a huge amount of people, and people was there. Ghanaians were there. You just name it. A lot of people, even people from the East Africa, like the Kenya was there. South Sudan were there. So I don't understand that you still licking asses around here.
Waiting for America to tell them.
That message is for the president of Liberia. Then we have Nigeria that have a huge population in Africa, not even West Africa. Rich Nigeria alone can so give everything to Africa, especially the West Africa, but the president is a puppet.
Man in France enjoying himself.
Over 2-point-something million people in that country were educated people. Those people, if you go to a country, you don't see a Nigerian, you gotta leave that country. Because they always go for what they want. They don't care. They are very educated. And you got the president down there who is an ass licking too. Yeah, I said what I said, Nigeria, you can come and get me. Yeah, you got the president of Nigeria. The country is so rich like that. You have Nigeria down there. Then in Africa, West Africa, we are suffering. We are suffering in West Africa. You see, a lot of Nigerians will come on social media just to make it because there's no job. Because the president is an ass-kissing president. Shame unto all those weak presidents. So if you're first time on the live, and before I go, if you're first time on the live, I want you to please double tap. I'm seeing the live. The likes are still in 296.1K. It should be in the medium by now. Please double tap your stream. Please double tap. And if this is your first time, I want you to change your profile picture. Can you put yourself on mute, please, Ibrahim? And I want you to change your profile picture from your original picture to Ibrahim Traore, or also to the three great men, which is Ibrahim Traore, the president of Burkina Faso, and you got to help me with the president in Mali.
And the rest of the guys in Mali and Niger.
And the president of Mali and the other president of Niger. So the AES. Those three great men that is doing well in Africa as a whole. I don't want to say West Africa alone, because Africa as a whole. Please change your profile picture to either Ibrahim Traore picture, because we started a movement, or you can change it to the three people. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let me come to Winterman here. Welcome. Don't sleep on us.
No, it's not me. It's not me sleeping. I don't know who is sleeping. Let me say thank you to everyone. Thank you for everyone here, and for our own time. And I'm so happy that I'm seeing Africans coming together and fight for their freedom and fight for their good leader. This is what we need, because these white people, especially the America, want to see black remain. They want to see black remain slave.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to see black be progress, or Africa to be progress, or Africa to be united. They will go and put corruption in Africa. They leave us fighting and taking our resources. And this is the thing that they are fighting for. The Western world, the US, and this is what they are fighting for. And could you imagine, these people say that they are fighting for corruption for Africa. Why you don't fight corruption for your own country? For America? America full of corruption. There is no democracy in America. Why you don't fight your democracy in America? Then you want to fight democracy in Africa? This is totally wrong. This is totally an advantage. And they used Obama to kill Gaddafi, because they see that Gaddafi was trying to unite the whole Africa. Yes, the pie. Yeah. You understand? These people use Obama to pie Gaddafi. Today, where we are now today, up to now, Libya don't have any peace. Yeah. Libya full of corruption. Yeah. And this is what they are trying for, because they see that Ibrahim Traore is a great leader, and this man is trying to unite Africa. And this man is trying to change a lot of African leaders, the selfish leaders in Africa. Country like Sierra Leone, because I'm from Sierra Leone, we have the worst corrupted and selfish leader in Sierra Leone. You understand? And these people, they was the one that they unite to come in Sierra Leone. They said that they want to make peace in Sierra Leone, which of course these people came to create a corruption. Up to now, my country don't have peace.
Or don't create peace.
You understand? So these people, they don't have no peace that they have to bring in Africa. They don't have no peace for Africa. They just want to see black remain slave. Look how they are treating people in America, black people in America. Look how they are treating people in Europe country. It's not easy. We are just like slave. How can we remain as slave, as African? This is shame to we. So if we have a good leader in Africa, we have to protect him. We have to stand by him. And this is what we are praying for Africa. This is what we are praying for. If God have started blessed us with a good leader in Africa, we have to protect these three people. I'm so proud of these people. I'm from Sierra Leone, but I'm so proud of good leaders. Because Africa, we are the future leader of Africa. We are getting our own children. And these our children, these people will become, it's now we have to make a good future for our own children. They are coming up. That if we don't have a good foundation for our own children, how do you expect these children they will become in the society? Without no good foundation, without no good leader, without everything is corrupt. Africa is corrupt because of these white people. So this is enough. We have to stand by Ibrahim Traore and protect these three people so that we see a better Africa. So that we serve ourselves. These people will they will value us in their own country. So I can stop here. Let me just say thanks to everyone for this fight, and we fight and we fight. We see a justice, and we have a good leader. We protect this our leader. I'm so happy for everyone. May God protect we all, and may God protect our president, our Africa president, which is Ibrahim Traore. This man is standing for Africa, and we know that we must achieve this fight. We must see that Africa live a successful Africa, become a better place.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Cody, you're here. Welcome, Cody.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah, Cody, welcome, my brother.
I greet the house.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yes. I was just listening to everybody.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't really have much to contribute this time, but it's just to keep the spirit going and keep the conversation burning, so that we all are aware of what this is, because it's a very good thing now that we are on top of things, unlike when it happened in Libya and we all watched it on our screens and I quite didn't understand what was going on. But this time is very different, and we have to let the oppressors, we have to let them know that there might just be consequences this time, because they can't just come in, do what they want to do, and then leave us in disarray so that we lick our wounds and all. But this time, they have to know that because of the information space now that we are keen in on and understanding the way things are really playing out, there might be consequences. So I mean, I want them to know now that because we are conscious of what is going on, we are not going to fold our hands and watch them do to what they did to Lumumba and the rest of the African generals. This time around, they have to know that there might be a reaction. You know, there might be a reaction from the Africans this time, because the arrogance is just too much. But really and truly, we are in our land. It's bad enough that you've done all what you've done to us. You could never pay for it. All what has been taken from us, or what has still been taken from us, they could never pay for it. They could never ever pay for it. Not in 3 lifetimes. What they have done to us, and then the arrogance that they come back and say, "All right, listen, they're doing it openly in our faces." This African president that's rising, we have to pluck them down. No,
yeah.
They know how they put up their thing. What they call the color revolution that they put up, or those fake revolution that they put. No, but this time around, it might just be the revolution that's needed for the skills in the African eye to drop off. They should not. be thinking of it. They should know now that it is too dangerous for them to do so.
Oh yes.
Because we have to remember what India did
Keep tapping. Yep.
for their own liberation. The Indians, they unalived every white man that they saw. That's how they chased them out of their own country.
Yeah.
You understand? So they have to know now that we are aware of things, and they can't just have their way, like they did before.
No more.
So we need to please keep the fire burning.
Yes.
Keep educating every African. Let every African know that yes, we might have their boots on our throat. That does not mean we are still not going to fight. That does not mean that we are still not going to throw a punch or two.
Yep.
So they should know this, that we are very much aware of what their intentions are and what they intend to do. It should not this time. It should be a red line. They should not even think of it. If they touch this man, there will be consequences. They have to know this.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, welcome. Let me count the wife material. Welcome.
Freedom Fighter, hold on a little bit. I'm reading some of the messages, I see some people from Haiti in the comment section. You are our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we stand for Haiti too. Yeah,
we're gonna stand for you guys, but we just want to finish with this other fight first, and go and focus on Haiti. We didn't forget about you guys. We will never forget about Haiti. We will never forget about our Caribbean brothers and sisters that is in Caribbean. So you guys are part of us, and you will remain part of us forever. So we will never forget about Haiti. So don't worry. We got you covered, okay? So if your first time joining, if in the comment section you're watching from FYP, and I want you to kind of change your profile picture from your original picture to Ibrahim Traore picture, or to the three men that is doing great things in West Africa or Africa as a whole, that part of the AES or ACS. How you pronounce it? You gotta be helping me out here.
That's the AES.
AES. So that the AES, the three men that representing AES for now is the president of Burkina Faso, the president of Mali, and the president of Niger. So I want you to and do a little 3 photo in a little thing, how we do that magic, and just make that as your profile picture. Or if you can't do it right now, you can also make and change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore profile picture, because it's a movement that we started. So we want to see the movement keep going. Please do that. And thank you. I love all of you, and we appreciate you that watching. Please double tap the live. We want to see the live going. We want to see all the people coming to the live to be able to give their point of view. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Chairman. We'll come to Santiago.
Please.
Welcome.
I think I've been here for long, and greetings to everyone. I'm like in tears, but I think God is our helper. I'm streaming from Cameroon. It's really horrible. It's actually horrible, and I believe that this union, as I can call it, this our union, has to be spread. And if actually it has to be spread, I believe that we need to use different pages in the spreading the good news to all the Africans. I really like what one of our brothers or sisters said here, that even if you are black, found yourself in America, in Asia, wherever you find yourself in the world, know that the fight is yours. It's not for an individual. So I just believe that we should not be sentimental. We should not be emotional as far as this is concerned, because some Christians or Muslims will say that according to our Bible or according to our Quran, we are not advised to do this, not to do that. And that is the only thing that the white men left with us, which is the Bible and the Quran. All the sciences have been taken away. Everything about us have been taken away. And they make us to know that our culture is what will take us to hell. But it is their Bible and whatever thing that they brought to us in Africa that will take us to heaven. And in the course of praying, they take away our resources. Today we are crying. Today our leaders are dead. They make our leaders to know that once you are obedient to them, you can stay in power as long as you can. Please, we have to stand. We have to stand as one. Let's not consider the fact that they have divided us from the lands, our language, and any other thing, because the white man has never encouraged anything coming from Africa. But if we come to follow history, we will understand that there's so-called great men in America. All the new inventories are being brought up by the blacks. If we go into research, we see that the great men, all the inventories are done by the black people. Once you are finished doing it, there are two things: either they kill you or they make sure that you never return home. Sorry, it's either they buy you or they make sure that you never return home, and they make sure that they print their papers in the name of dollars to flatter you, make you to develop hatred. I just think that what the Ivory Coast president is doing is out of ignorance, because how much will they give you, and how long have they been exploiting you? So I just pray that let's first of all show love among ourselves here. Let's follow everyone, and let other platforms continue using this name, the freedom fighter, or the name of our platform, the general platform. Let's continue to preach the wisdom. Let's continue to show love. And I heard one of our sisters here talking and pointing fingers on other African presidents. I plead with everyone not to be hurt. Don't say that I'm a Nigerian, I'm a Cameroonian, I'm an Ivorian. I will not sit and watch anybody talk ill about my president, because they will make you to hate the person that is coming with this talk of wisdom. So please, my people, let's do this. Let's do this now. Now, if not, we will cry. Our children will cry. Our grand and our great grandchildren will continue to cry. Now that we have people like the AES presidents, has been stated here, in the days of Muammar Gaddafi, Idi Amin Dada, they will always use this pretext that he is a dictator. He is using the national resources. What is their concern in it? If I have problem here now with my children and my wife, is it a neighbor that will come and solve the problem or show love to my children? No. I think that I'm still the person. If I am my children, if we sit down, we sort out everything. All the love that the outsiders will come to show is fake love. And there is something that is actually drawing them. And we are not blind today. And thank God that there is this spreading of social media. And I equally played with our host to look for one African platform that is actually existing for us to promote it, because very soon they may be placing some restrictions as far as this is concerned. I'm very sure about it, because once they see that there is any movement, any revolutionary movement that's leading to the progress of Africa, they will try to bring it down. And if they bring it down, I'll not be able to access some of my brothers and sisters. So if we can actually promote our own African platforms, and they are there in their numbers. If we happen to choose one, we go into it, then try to spread the good news. I think we will have a very good foundation. So I just pray that we should do this with our right hands and do it the way it has to be. And I pray that God should be our helper and our ancestors should be with us.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
Freedom. Let me just say this to our people here. On the 30th of April, there will be a global demonstration in March. So please get your information in the place that you live and join the movement. Go out and show your support to our empire.
Of course, we have to do, all of us, no matter where we're at in Africa. I remember
not even Africa, everywhere
around the world. Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
So on the 30th of April, please find out where they're going to be hosting it and join your brothers and sisters.
The only things the Western, they was upset because of the Ibrahim is doing the good things for his people and his country, and working up all other African leaders. So if you remember back in the days, Siad Barre from Somalia and Idi Amin and many other leaders, when they do certain things to their people, it affected them for the other Western because there's jealousy. They are new to the way they deal with every individual in Africa. So that's why they have for that gentleman in Africa, for the military black side, for the Langley. So these things where the African leaders, not only African leaders, we should be, our youth to be really revolutionary to change for this kind of activity they want to do to our people, no matter where we are. So we needed to wake up, and they will wake it up the rest of the African leaders to change.
Thank you.
So thank you very much. This conversation is over about like 500 people. No matter where you guys at, really, I really do appreciate it for the today's social media things make faster and change. Ibrahim, he needed our support. No matter where we are around the world, we needed to support 100%.
All right. So I gotta do my announcement again because the movement that we're on. Ibrahim, the guy that is on the panel, you asking what one of the African platform. This is one of the African platform that we are on and discussing about Africa. Not only just Africa, Caribbean is there too, and then Black people that in countries, So this is the platform too. Also, I know they have other platforms that talk about the situation too, but this is
I think what he
one as
meant
well.
was an app in case they ban TikTok. I think what he meant was an app.
Oh, the Ibrahim, the guy that in the panel.
Yes, there's the Challenger Challenge. That app was discussed.
Exactly, I was talking for an app.
Oh, I didn't hear you mention
Sorry.
an app. That's why. All right, I didn't hear you mention app, so now I understand. Thanks, sis, for correcting me. I didn't hear him mention app. I only hear him saying the platform. That's why I'm trying to correct me. But anyways, that's a good one. We can all find an app and be part of it and be able to show our support to as well. And so I want to pass on the announcement. I know it's something that we started a movement, so we got to continue to share it because some people do not know. So some people just joining and so I have to pass the message. So for those of you that just joining, I see Cody is here. Cody, I don't see your pictures change here. I'm still waiting to see on that. So for those of you that just joining on your FYP anywhere in the comment section, those are in the comment section. Can you please double tap the live? I should see the live like it's not even far yet. And we started this show like for a long time now and stay in 3K. We want to see the live going. We want more people to come.
The message got to go across, folks. Yeah.
You got to go to work?
No. I said the message had to go across.
Oh,
I'm not working right now.
so we on the movement. So if you just joining, please, I'm kind of asking you, please change your profile picture. I seen somebody put in the comment already. Please change your profile picture to the 3 great men of Africa. So the president of Ibrahim Traore and the president of Mali and the president of Niger. I can't pronounce that name. That's why I'm not pronouncing that name right now. So if you can kind of do that, but if you don't have, if you don't know how to do it, you can just change it to Ibrahim Traore picture. If you want to do that, please do that. It's a movement that we own. We are all one people. If you are Black, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're Black in the US, if you're Black in UK, in Canada, just name it, any part of the world. I want you to start the movement with us in the Caribbean. I want you to start the movement with us so we can be able to push this because we are powerful. We are one people. We are not from countries with a region. We are all one people. We have the same tribes, but in a different location of Africa. Please, let's start this movement together and be able to support those president of the AES, we need to do that. Thank you so much.
I think a lot of people are waiting to be to say something.
Yeah. And Freedom, I want to say something. If some of the people who came up and already talked, I think we can drop them and then let some new people come up.
Yeah, the new people that come out, we got Santana. No, Santana, you can go ahead. And you also get True here. True there.
You make
Wef material haven't spoken yet. Wef material.
You're not paying it.
Wef material, are you there?
Yeah, sure, I'm here. Good evening from my.
Yeah, put me there too, so we can help you.
Did you speak yet?
No.
Okay, you can go ahead, sis. The floor is yours.
Okay, thank you very much. The truth is, I won't want to take much of your time, but to let us know, this is my very first time getting so much involved on a national protest. Okay, ever since I came across this, I've been following up, and I'm in for this wherever, because I come from a country, very small country called Equatorial Guinea, where we are less than 2 million citizens. With so much, our president has been on seat, Obiangema Mbazogo, and I asked if US or France has so much interest to help Africa. So what happened to Equatorial Guinea? So why are they not helping us? Well, how comes that we have a father as a president, we have a son as a vice president, we have the wife as a prime minister, we have the second son as the minister of petroleum, we have the third son as minister of as in they are all ministers, and this is not getting to the people. These things are not getting to the people. This is a very small island, very small country. We can still stay at home and still receive, as in we can still be paid by not even working. But we suffer in Equatorial Guinea. Since we got the independence, when our president Obiangema killed the uncle called Masias Ngema, he came on seat. Right now, that man is in his 90s. He can't even walk. He can't talk. He can't even say anything, but he's still leading. What is he leading? We have limit to what we can do as citizens. We don't have what to eat. They deceived us every day. So if these people, if this other Westerner, they want to help, why are they forgetting about us? Why are they forgetting about Equatorial Guinea? Why are they forgetting about Cameroon? We share the same border with Cameroon, and these two presidents, Paul Biya and Equatorial Guinea President Obiangema, they are two best of friends. And these are the country that suffers most in the central of Africa. In Central Africa. Please, can somebody tell me what are they benefiting if they should take Ibrahim Traore from us? What are we benefiting? I told my family, I said, you see, I am going to pack my load and go to Burkina Faso and stay and become a citizen of Burkina Faso.
Yeah, we got to do that. I'm saying
I said so because I saw what we have.
Yep.
So if this young man have this courage to stand, God bless the womb that conceived him.
Yep.
We are going to fight this. What about Nigeria? What about Nigeria? Is Nigeria not needing more help right now than Burkina Faso? The last time I can remember in Equatorial Guinea, a container of money was burned. A container, I'm talking of 40-feet container of hard currency. They destroyed it while we are suffering.
We suffer without food. We don't produce matches. We don't produce even toothpick, even tissue paper. We don't have in Equatorial Guinea. So how long are we going to continue like this? We need the freedom. We want to be free. We want to be free. Equatorial Guinea was colonized by Spain. They abandoned us. Spain is close to France. They still abandon us. They have their embassy. We pay money every day to the embassy in order to travel, but yet they collect the money visa fee from us and still deny us visa.
Yeah, but my sister, let me just, I'm not trying to cut you up. We got to remember that these people are not in your interest. They are not. These people came to rob you. They are robbing you on the day. So we just have to stand up and be able to change and take the change that we want. And that's why we're starting here. We're not looking up to these people for anything again, because these people didn't come for your interest. They come to rob you. They rob your
They come to rob.
They're robbing you and myself today. And I
we are dying of hunger. We are dying of everything. We want Ibrahim Traore. Whether we are from Burkina Faso or not, we are one Africa. We want to stand up for Africa. We are the youth. We can fight so that our children will definitely have to enjoy from what we right now we are fighting for. If we don't fight for this freedom, our children will still be subjected to this slavery. And right now they are modernizing the slavery. They have modernized the slavery to a point like, you are here. You just feel like, okay, you want to come to the Western world. You need visa to Canada. You need visa to the US. You need visa to France. You need visa because you feel that you just want to live a better life. They are trying to make it look good. They are trying to make it look as if they are helping us. But the truth is, they are not actually helping us. I have been here. I have been in Europe. I know what I'm saying. We have been rejected. Last week, I stood up for somebody when I entered the train. I stood up for somebody to sit down, but because I was black, the woman refused to sit down because a black person was sitting. She refused to sit where I was sitting as a black. We are being rejected by them. It's not been long when Donald Trump was busy sending blacks back to their countries. So how comes that right now he's changing it, that he actually needs the black country? What does he want from Burkina Faso? If not to just rid us and then make us still take from us, and then we come back to them and start feeding from hand to mouth, all in the name of like they are helping us. We need this freedom. Stand up, Africa. Stand up, Africa. Stand up, Africa. Let's join hands together by tradition, by culture, by everything we can. Let's join hands together and fight for Africa freedom. Anywhere you are, fight for the freedom for Africa.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Somebody want to go with a message one more time so I can do it awesome. Then we'll go to channel.
Yes, sure. Wife material, my sister.
Get pause on the message script, please.
Can you guys mute, please? Wife material, my sister. I want to say thank you. Everything you said is what we're trying to fight for. Although we don't have the material to go along with it, but we have the knowledge and the wisdom to apply it, and we'll be cautious in doing so. We want to say thank you. So if you're first time joining, whether you're watching from the FYP, in the comment section, please double tap. We need more likes. I'm seeing we're not even in a million yet. We're supposed to be in a million by now. Please double tap. This is a very, very good topic and a discussion that we have here on behalf of all Black people. It doesn't matter what part you're from. We are all one people. They brought those countries and continents to separate us, but we're still gonna be powerful and be one people. Wife material, if you're in the panel, don't double tap, please. It will decrease the live. If you're in the comment section, double tap, please. So I want you to please do one thing for me. Whether you in the comment section, you're watching, I want you to change your profile picture, please, to the 3 great men that is in Africa that are doing well. The president of Burkina Faso, the president of Mali, the president of Niger. If you can, please do that and change your profile picture to their pictures. Or if you can do Ibrahim Traore picture on your profile picture, that would be so great and awesome of you. And I want to say thank all of you for watching and thank you for supporting.
All right. Yeah, go ahead, Tina. Tina, go ahead.
Yeah, you clearly.
Yeah, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm from London, yeah, and I'm not even here to stay like long, but I'm just saying what you lot are doing is wonderful. It's beautiful, and I'm just like up here to say, stand up, Africa, stand up. First of all, Traore, why is he not president? You lot found him king. Why is he even a president? He need to be crowned king. Stand up, Africa, stand up, unite, sing that Bob Marley song, Africa unite, stand up, my brothers and sisters, stand up. That's all I'm here to say. You can take me down now. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Just hear your contribution so we can bring other people on.
I have a question.
That's a cool. Yeah, welcome, Christopher. Welcome on the show.
What happened to the lady? What happened to Tina?
Tina left.
I have a
Oh,
quick question. I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Last night, I live in New York, and I'm from Jamaica originally, but I'm for Africa. All right. But last night I was streaming last night, and there was a Nigerian big TikToker. I approached him. He was live, and I approached him about Burkina Faso. And first thing he said to me that it's like he was puzzled. He didn't even know who was Ibrahim here. And I was like, wow, imagine this guy is in Nigeria, he's in Africa. And you're telling me that he's a big streamer and he don't know who is Ibrahim Traore. I don't know if he was pretending, but he had almost maybe 800 people in his life. And for him to say something like that, I was like, what are we doing? You know?
There'll be people again, my brother.
No, but this, so I asked him to put me up in his box, and he put me up in his box. Then I explained to him what the cause about. It's about black unity and what Ibrahim Traore is doing. And he was like, this guy was like, he was like clueless with what's going on in Burkina Faso. And he's in the region. You understand? So this is how they divide us as black people.
So let me.
Hold on, I'm not gonna be long, right? And what I'm saying that for the big content creator, them that on TikTok, they should try to use their platform. It's not all about money. It's not all about money. I'm just saying, please give me a time to talk, and I'm gonna just mute myself. It's not all about getting gift on TikTok or anything like that. It's about to liberate the black people. You understand? I live in America and you know, I have a good job. I work in the medical field, but I'm from a people.
Yeah.
You know? So what we need to do is we need to push the agenda with these young people, especially these big TikTokers, these big Nigerian TikTokers. Nigeria is supposed to be the empire, like the biggest part of Africa because it's more populated, but it's like they don't even know what's going on. All right, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Thank you, Christopher. Thank you.
Hi, all.
Welcome.
My name is Athana. I'm sorry, I have throat throat. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
So basically, my idea is now we know most of our former leaders have been betrayed by other leaders, like in different countries in Africa. So this time we have to fight them using our brain. How are we gonna do this? Because we know this movement is supported by the young people in all of Africa. all of Africa, all of the black people within Africa, US, and everywhere. So this is what we should do, because I've seen the coming president of Africa, Traore, is being meet up with other presidents in Africa. That is very dangerous, because most of those presidents, most of the people, they're saying that those presidents are the coups, are the puppet of the European countries. Now, my brother, freedom fighter, he was the one who started this. Open a website or something. We put those leaders on media, on platforms. You are a puppet. We fight against every leaders in Africa that who are against Traore. We fight as one. We let them know we know your true color. The only thing to win this fight is fight against those leaders, even because we know they're governing us. They have power over us people. But I'm telling you guys, to fight this, we have to let them all other presidents, those puppets, the white people know that we know your true color. Either you support Traore or you are a puppet. We are not going to stop this. So we open a website or anything that we put them on public. We know your true color. We know your true color until they change. That's all what I wanted to say. Thank you, my brother.
Freedom. Let me come in 1 second, my brother. Please, to everyone sending your request, please change your profile picture before sending your request.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Truth. The guy up there, what's how you pronounce his name? Sato. Santono. Have you speak yet?
No.
Yeah, he been here a long time. We got to allow him to speak. Satono, are you there? Mohammed, can you mute yourself, please?
You're not paying attention to the discussion. We're gonna let you go.
Oh. Yeah, if you just come in, as Mr. Bright said, I know, before you come on the panel, please change your profile picture, because I've been sending the message like since we started the live today. Please change your profile picture before you come on the panel. Truth, your picture is not changed.
The only thing I was gonna say, can you send me the picture? That's what I was saying before you cut me off. Can you send me the picture so I can put it up here?
No problem. You can just go on your phone, you type his name, the picture gonna come, and you can just download. You can just click on it and see.
On Google. Yeah, just go on Google and write.
Just put Ibrahim Traore. I don't mean to cut you off, Truth, because that guy been up there for a long time. You're my brother. I don't mean to cut you off, okay? So let me, before Truth come back to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, True, are you about to talk? I don't want to interrupt you again.
I was just saying, you great, sister. I mean, hey, I love what y'all got going on, man. This is my leader has been trying to get in touch with you guys, leader, for the longest. I'm glad I can come up here on you guys' panel and be able to speak with you guys, because I'm from the United States, and this is our movement. We are for Africa. Our movement is for Africa. So yeah, we're definitely trying to connect with you guys, because this is the whole movement. We know what happened. We know what they did to Tedros.
Yeah.
We understand the King of Kings and Lords of Lords. We know all of this. So this is our movement. I mean, hey, you right. We are brothers and sisters. This is the way God made us. God made us to connect as brothers and sisters once again and come together as a unity under God.
Yeah.
So this is why we're here. So yeah, man, this is a beautiful movement, and most definitely, can y'all please get in contact with my leader so he can keep in contact with you guys and y'all leader, so we can get this movement moving forward, because like we over here in the United States, and we're actually trying to come to Africa, but we're trying to go to Ethiopia.
Okay.
And restore Ethiopia. We definitely for this movement.
So may I know the name of your leader?
The Pan-African movement.
Yeah, inbox. You just got to inbox your leader name to my inbox. Then we can be able to follow. And we can start the conversation from there.
Did you say?
You want the
Can you say it again, ma'am?
Freedom Fighter? The name of your leader, please.
Okay, I'm about to put it in. I'm about to. This is the movement that we have going on. So if y'all go to this website and y'all check this out, this will take you exactly to who my leader is and what he have going on and our movement. We also have a UCC 1308 that all nations have signed off on. Okay. So if y'all go check that out, and we have our own declaration, and we have our own. We have an African flag as well. We have our own African flag. So, like I say, we are definitely for the movement, and we definitely been trying to get in touch with Burkina Faso for sure. You know, so they can, so my leader and y'all's leader can connect and come to an agreement, so we can restore Africa in its righteous ways. You know, before the colonizers came and stole everything from Africa. Yeah.
All right, brother. Thank you. That's
I want one question. What is the name of your leader?
My leader name is Yaju Judah, and this is website. This is name Yaju Judah.
Yeah, that's why I say, true. If you can just inbox the name to me, that would be very appreciated. Then maybe we can really find a time to be able to talk about it, maybe read about it a little bit, and we can talk about connecting and all of that. But thank you for being here. True.
Okay, so let me make sure I follow everybody before y'all. Let me make sure I follow everybody before y'all. Before I get off, and then I'll send. Who would you like for me to send the information to?
Get sent to Freedom Fighter. We'll get it. The message will be sent across.
Okay,
and guys, Burkina Faso, please inbox me or Freedom Fighter because we're actually organizing a trip to Burkina Faso.
Yeah, I gotta be part of that trip.
Freedom Fighter.
Yes, and definitely. Please get in contact with my leader, man. Because like I say, man, the movement that we have over here, man, is definitely worldwide. We got people on all four corners of the earth. We got people already in Africa. We got people in the UK. We got people in Jamaica. We got people all over. So yeah, definitely. Please get in touch.
Guys, before sending your request, please change your profile picture to.
They're not doing that.
Please do that. Freedom Fighter. If you don't see, they have changed the profile. Don't bring them up. Bring the people.
Yeah, majority of the people changing their profile. So.
Okay, let me pass my announcement again.
Yeah.
So everybody that joined, I want to say thank you guys for joining. If you're watching on your FYP, any parts of the world, I want to say thank you for watching. Please double tap. I don't see a lot of likes. The likes supposed to go up, so a lot of people can be involved and come on this live and see and listen to the message. Please double tap the live, double tap the live, and if you're not yet, change your profile picture from your original to Ibrahim Traore or to the three men, which is one from Burkina Faso, one from Mali, and one from Niger. So if you see our sister over there, up there in the panel, she have the three pictures. So you can change it to that. That's we already on the movement. So you can show your support by changing your profile picture. Thank you so much.
Thank y'all for letting me come up, and I think this is a very beautiful movement that y'all have. But like I said, if y'all can, we'll get in contact with you guys, and y'all can get in contact with us, and we can definitely move forward.
We're gonna do that, Truth. We are one family, no matter what.
I love.
Try to divide, or we are still one.
I love
we
all
are
my
from the
brothers
same mother.
Thank you.
Yes, and
That's
the
right.
same mother and the same father. Yes,
The same father. That's right. We are one
yes,
people.
Yes.
That's the
Yes,
spirit.
yes.
That's what we should be doing.
Yes, yes.
We are not from no different countries. We from the continent, the
Yes.
origin.
The colonizer only laid the lines down to separate us. We already know that Africa is one country. I love y'all. Peace and blessings.
Yeah, love you too, bro.
Same to you too, brother.
Stay out of trouble. Be
Bless.
blessed now.
Yep. All right, let's go
Most
to
definitely, most definitely.
let's go to the next person. Who just joining? Jojo just joining us.
Change her picture.
I think Marcel, how you pronounce her name? My name is
Massive.
Massive. I think Massive was there before.
Go ahead. If you're ready.
Bismarck.
Yeah. Welcome.
I think Bismarck was there before Massive, then Jojo.
Okay.
Guys, we need to mute because when people speak.
So Massive, just hold on. When Bismarck finish, then we'll come to you. So Bismarck, go ahead.
All right. I thank everyone on this platform for.
Oh, Bismarck, I don't mean to interrupt. And you didn't change your profile picture yet.
Yeah, but I will do that later. I definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, when you finish, you can do it. Go ahead.
I really thank everyone for the solidarity that we are showing to our dear brother Ibrahim Traore.
Yeah.
Look, this game has to stop because we cannot keep on playing with our mind. Because it's a mind game that these people are playing. But now they are caught in their own trap. They are caught in their own trap because at first people just believe whatever that they say, and they keep on
mute yourself.
They keep on killing our heroes day in day out.
On live.
And we cannot sit back and watch this happening every day. I tell every black man, every black woman, you did not choose Africa. It's Africa that chooses you. Before you were born, Africa was there, but Africa decided to accept you in Africa. That is why you are called an African. No matter where you find yourself, so far as you are black, as Peter Tosh said, you are an African, and accept that. And let's move. These people have exploited Africa for years. And now that they see that people are coming after them, they still want to have their way. They want to manipulate people, give them money for them to sell their conscience as people. But what I will tell every Burkinabe, every African, that Africa is not for sale. Africa is not for sale. The same way Burkina Faso is not for sale. So if you think you can negotiate to collect money and sell Burkina, this time round you get it wrong. This time round, you get it wrong. Because in US, that they are saying Traore is using the gold to build security around him, we are asking the US, do they have free education in US?
They don't have it.
I'm asking them again. How many of these US people are living in a house that was given to them freely by a government? They all live in mortgages. Gaddafi was doing it in Libya. He was building apartments and giving to every citizen who reached 18 years, you will have your apartment there prepared for you.
Yep.
And they said Gaddafi was a dictator. Gaddafi was buying cars, paying half of the amount of that vehicle and sharing it among the leaders. I'm asking the US, are they doing that in the US?
We'll never do
that. All the citizens in the US are living in mortgages. But Libya, Gaddafi was giving houses and apartments for free to his citizens. But yet these people tag this man to be a dictator.
Yeah, because
Who is a dictator here? They are the dictators. They want to dictate to Africa what we should do, but they cannot command us in our own house. Because we don't go to their house to command them in their house. So there is no point for them to come into our house to tell us what to do in our own house. What is going on is like they think maybe we are not humans. Maybe we don't have brains in our head. Maybe we cannot think for ourselves. If that is what they think, they get it wrong this time around. We cannot continue like this. Day in, day out, if anyone rise up to raise a flag and say that enough is enough, that the next minute that person is a dictator. That person is squandering the money of the state. Let us all ask. Let's go to Goma in Congo. Those pictures, those videos, those documentaries that you see children going hungry, most of them are coming from Goma in Congo. How many years now are they fighting? Have you heard Americans saying a word to the Congolese?
okay.
Or they are not humans. That's what they want to tell us. People dying in Congo, they are not humans. That's what they want to tell us. Let's go to our neighboring country, Nigeria. The ground, and they will prepare a very good place to dam the waste. But in Africa, sorry, I get a call. In Nigeria, what happened in Nigeria is these people extract the crude and the waste they dump it into a river, into the rivers. I'm asking Donald Trump. I'm asking the Prime Minister of Britain. I'm asking France, Macron, that the food that he is eating, if I buy a gas oil and pour it in his food, will he eat it? Do they care for the ecosystem in Africa? No. They want to destroy everything. Which we cannot go into their country and do same in their country.
No way.
But they come to Africa and behave as if we are not humans. Enough of this treatment. We have to change this now, but they have to change now because we cannot continue like this. I said this yesterday. What is going on now is a movement that have started, and they will get it as they play the music. We are going to dance to it. Whatever music that they play, we will dance to it. Africa is awake, and we are going to come after them wherever there is any traitor, wherever there is anybody that they are using him as a puppet, we are going to go after that person. That we are going to go after this man, the one who is that old fool that is sitting in Cote d'Ivoire. Papa Ado. We have to go after that man. He's a silly man. He don't know anything. They are using him like a puppet. They tell him what to do. We were here that they told us that what is his name? The one that go before this man came. I forgot his name. Damiba? No. The one that went before this Ivorian. Babo. The time Babo stand against these people, the next minute they tag Babo to be a dictator. and they come after Babu.
That's what they always do.
They'll always create the insurgents, and they themselves will tell the country that this country is not safe, but it's the same people that make that place unsafe for people to live.
Yes, absolutely true.
They create a mess.
Always been like this.
And they pretend they've done nothing. They pretend it's the people, the behavior of the people. No, we are not criminals. No, we don't play with guns. If you are a black man, wherever you find yourself, especially those in America, we send this warning to you people. Look at the treatment that they give to you people at that place. For all these years that you people are living in that land, they still not recognize you as citizens. They still treat you people as foreigners. Let's all join hands and let's raise Africa. Let's build Africa that we want. Because we cannot live in a situation where the rich man will be seen as the poor and the poor man will be seen as the rich. We have everything in Africa. We have everything. We have sand that people are thriving on, that people are using to develop their country, saying it's because of tourism that we are excelling. We have sand 24/7 in Africa. Even those who have it in 4 months, that they live on that 4 months. But we have it 24/7. And these people don't want us to excel. And these leaders that will say we went to school in Harvard, we went to school in New York, we went to school in, those are the people that they are using.
That's something for them. So
yeah, they even have a college that all the people that do coup d'etat in Africa went to that college.
That is it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mind-boggling. We have to stand up this time round and tell them in their face. That's what I said yesterday. If it will take the African youth to walk to Burkina, African youth to walk to Burkina to defend Traore. We don't care wherever anybody finds himself, but now Africa is outweighed and we are not going to take this anymore. Enough is enough. How can these people come into our house and always tell us what to do?
we'll keep allowing it. We'll keep accepting it. Now we're not accepting it no more.
How? Always it's like they hold the key to wisdom in this world. Once you go to US and you see junkies all around walking, people sleeping outside, that's why they don't care. Those people are not humans. But you care for somebody who is trying to build this country. That one, you see it as he's doing something wrong. Fellow black men, fellow black women, I'm telling you and I'm telling everybody, take my word, Africa is not for sale. So if you go and sit in any round table and negotiate Africa, have it in mind, now the game is over and we are going to come after you. Burkina Faso is not for sale.
Africa is not for sale.
So you cannot sell your conscience for money, for the people to suffer because of you, one person or 2 or 3 people. You will sell the destiny of the whole nation, the whole continent, because of your selfish gains.
But they are thieves. Not expect for the thieves to be here, right? They are thieves.
Let's wake up. Let's think deep. We should not be poor in mind. Let us wake up. Let's think. Let's think. Think. That money that they will give you, how many people can benefit from that money?
Yeah, one of the
You are
family.
here, you are in Africa to make an impact. Africa chose you to come to Africa to make an impact, and do that now. Don't sit there for nobody to usher you around to tell you what to do. We can make a change and let the change happen now. We are not going to wait. We are not going to sit there for them to do the same thing that they did to Gaddafi, and we will keep our mouth shut. No. Let's speak out. Let everybody join this train. This fight is not the fight for Traore alone. If Traore loses, Africa have lost.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you, Osman. Thank you, my brother.
If Traore loses, Africa loses. So let's all lighten our candles. If we don't have oil, let's go and search for one. Let's go and fill our lighters, and let's light our candles once again and tell them we are not going to take this anymore. If you know what is good, do it for your people.
Yeah, B-Max, I think now we have to let the other people come in, brother. Thank you for the good work.
Thank you, Basement. Thank you so much, my brother. We'll come to Abdullah here. Abdullah,
No, it's Joy, Freedom.
Oh, Joy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, greetings to you, brothers. And
Joy, 1 second. Chairman, you want to give the announcement again before she continues?
Joy can go ahead for now. But Joy, I've been passing a message. People should.
Yeah, I'm going to change it.
Oh, you're going to change that. Okay, Joy, you can go ahead, sis. When she get done, I will pass the message. Thank you, Mr. Brett.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, okay. I just okay, thank you, sis. And then greetings to you guys. Greetings to all family across. Yeah, everybody supporting Traore. Thanks and greetings to you all. What I want to submit is that yeah, Africans, we have to unite ourselves. We have to be one Africa. Our leaders has already disappointed us, because by now Africa could have trained how many millionaires in Africa? Look at China. China trained how many millionaires? So Trump and the West, America and the Europeans, they are now afraid of China. China is a country, it's not a continent, but China now is a very strong. Look at America recently. Trump wanted to attack China, but now Trump drew back because he knows that he cannot just attack China just like that, because China has built themselves to this point. Africa, what are we doing? Our leaders, what are they waiting for? What are they doing? They have not even been able to build build even what do you call it, millionaires in Africa. It's very bad. Traore is a sign to Africa and it's an example to Africa. Now Traore is there. God has brought Traore to Africa to come and rescue his people. He did. Now Trump and France, they have seen that there is nothing that they can take from Burkina. They cannot steal from Burkina again. So now they are after Traore. Trump wants to show Africans that he's a supernatural president. Power, they have power. He invited Traore to come to America because Traore said, no, I'm not going to go there. Now he got angry. He's coming after Traore. He's going to connive with France to come after Traore, which we are going to say no to them, no to the Westerners and no to America. Enough is enough. What belongs to Africa is for Africans. What is in Africa is for Africa. The natural resources, the minerals, everything belongs to Africa. It doesn't belong to the Westerners or America. Africa is time we have to unite ourselves and then stand behind Traore and fight. Traore is our chance now. If we stay there and then we just talk and then later we lose this man, Africa, we have lost the battle and nothing is going to happen again, because if Gaddafi tried it, but look at the way they killed Gaddafi. They
on the live, my sister.
Okay, they buy Gaddafi. Yeah, very sad. Gaddafi was talking. Many African leaders came and then they were talking for Africans. But where are those leaders? The one that they don't like Africa, the one that they don't think about Africa, they are living now. Look at Pobia of what do you call it, Cameroon. Look at Alassane Ouattara. Alassane Ouattara, your root is from Burkina. If you have sense to think, you have to think. You have to think about your people. Alassane Ouattara, you are not Ivorian. You are from Burkina. But why are you doing this to your people? Because of money. Ouattara, what do you want? But what do you call it? This guy, Traore, could be your grandson. You have to protect Traore. You have to protect Africa. African leaders have to come together and then protect their own. Now it's time, Africa, we have to unite ourselves. We have to come together and then fight and tell the Westerners and Americans that no, we are not slaves and we cannot continue being slaves to you guys. Look at our young, energetic youths roaming around, crossing desert, dying on the road, dying in the sea. So our leaders are not seeing this. Traore has seen that. Traore saw that, and then he came and said, no. He's going to say, no, it's time for Africans to stand for Africa. It's time for Africa to claim what belongs to them. And now they are against Traore because it's doing what they cannot do. They are old papas. They are old grandfathers. They are old people that they are there. They cannot even help Africa. They cannot even develop Africa. A young man like Traore at this age, within 3 years, developing Burkina, giving them education free, giving a lot of things, building his own country, developing the country, and then they are against him. They say no, it's no good, which is a liar. Traore is now it's a president for Burkina. By now, it's our king. It's the king of Africa because he has sense. He has the sense to develop Africa. He has the sense that his people are suffering. He was a young soldier. He was inside. He was trained in France. He was a young soldier. He has seen his people are suffering. He has seen that Africa. Why Africans are always crossing the sea to come to Europe to slave themselves. Some died on the road. This guy taught all this, and then he came to power. He said, no, he came as Burkinabe, this is their president. But he said, no, this is my people. They have what it takes to build their country. They have what it takes to take care of them. We have the minerals, we have the gold, we have everything in our continent that we can use to build our continent. Why my people are suffering? He stood for Africa, and now he's preaching across Africa that no, we have to come together as one Africa, as one people. God has given us what belongs to Africa, what is in the soil that can build Africa, that can raise Africa, that can let our Africa use and our generation to stay well, to stay good, not to travel again to be slaves for these people. Because Trump is talking about human abuse. You should first talk about America. People are sleeping on the street in America. People are homeless in America. People even don't eat twice a day in America. What is he doing about it? What is he doing about it? If you come to Europe, France, and all those Europe, when you go to Eastern Europe, there is people on the streets. People are sleeping on the floor. People are begging on the street. People even don't bath for how many months? But what are they doing about it? They are not doing nothing about it. Always Africa, always Africa. What do they want from Africans? They should leave us alone. We are tired of them. We are tired. Africans are tired. We have what can build Africa, what can develop Africa, what can liberate us. But where our leaders? Where is our leaders? Our old people. What can lead us to build Africa? Where are they? They have closed their ears. They are sleeping. They don't even care about Africa. Traore care about Africa. So we the youth of Africa, we care about Africa. We have to wake up and then follow Traore and let Traore to build Africa. Africa, we are tired. People that they travel to abroad, if they are talking about what is happening here to us, as an African, we have everything. These people, these white people, they come to our land and then stole everything to build their own land, and then we are here, they are treating us the same as slaves. In their mind, they think we are slaves. Every white person think a black man, you are a slave. You don't have sense. Your ancestors, they did not have sense. So you are. But it's time. Now, social media, God being so good, social media is there. Traore is there, is talking to Africans, is talking to the youths. Even if our leaders are not ready, we the youth, we have to be ready and follow Traore. We have to follow Traore and fight for Africa. This is our time. We have to stand behind him and fight for our right. What belongs to us, we have to claim it. We have to tell the whites that Africa is capable of doing everything. Africa is capable of taking care of its people. We are capable of managing our own affairs. That's what we have to take. We have to tell the Westerners for them to know. So it's time we have to say no to the Westerners. Africa, we are ready. Traore, we behind you. God bless Traore and protect you. God bless Burkina. You are protected. Africans, we are going to unite and they're behind you. We are behind you. God bless you. God bless you.
For freedom, 1 second, my brother. Guys, if you're using it, the war, please use on the live and stuff before before the live get flagged, please.
And let me just say something quick before we continue. You know, like I say, some of you detractors that are gonna come and think that when we come here, we're gonna be intimidated by you or whatever your viewpoint gonna be to intimidate us. We are not people that are gonna be afraid. We are fearless folks because it's not something that we have seen too much shit that scaredness not in us no more. We have seen so many shit that no one can put fear in us. And when we're talking about black people, we're talking about the entire race that they call black. We're not just talking about Africa because everywhere black people are, they're suffering. So whether you live in America, we all live in America. So there's nothing that somebody's gonna come and say to someone that's gonna intimidate us. There's nothing. And there's nothing that you can say to me that I've been saying. I live in America, go to school here. So like I said, we will not be afraid. So whatever you call yourself, whether you think that you're not a black person, you got brown skin, whatever you call yourself, that's up to you. But this fight that we're fighting is not a fight that we're going to devour ourselves. No, we're not doing that. The fight that we start here is the fight that our ancestors started. So we're going to carry on the same fight that they started. So when we come here, we're not coming here to divide no one. We are talking about our race, and our race will be it. So when we're speaking on behalf of every black person. And every black person that will eliminate us on this earth, but the whitey people, we will keep sending them the message. We'll not be afraid to tell them that they are the one that committed the crime against us, because there's no documentary to show to us as black people that black people are going around lynching another black person. There's no documentaries. So we keep on sending the message, and the message is clear. We tell them that to stay away from us. We tell them, they say we are the poorest on the continent. They say Africa is poor, and Africa is demanding to ask them to leave, and they don't want to leave the poor people. And now the poor people are going to take a stand that we're going to be friends. I don't care whether you think that you can eliminate all of us. We are waiting for us to be eliminated. We will never be afraid no more, because the time for black people freedom to come is now. So we will not bow down to no soul, no evil spirit, no evil genius to think to themselves that we black people will come and bow down to think that we will not be able to liberate our people. The time for the liberation of black people is now. Whether you are in the Caribbean, whether you in or Haiti, whether you in Africa, whether you in South Africa, whether you in Zimbabwe, wherever as a black person you live in, the liberation is for you. And like I say, Burkina Faso is not just advocating for Burkina Faso. He's standing up for Africa. He's standing up for the freedom of Africa liberation. He's standing up for the independence of the continent of Africa. Because Africa, we never had no independence. What they gave us, it was a bullshit. It was a strat that they gave to us. Every document that was written for Africa, it was not document that were written by black people. It was written by the same people that colonized us, the same people that enslaved our people, the same people that lynched our people, the same people that carry on genocide to black people. So we cannot accept those documents. And like I say, some of those African leaders, we not worry about you, because your issue is very easy to take care of. We know you, we live with you, we know your children, we go to school with them. So it's easy for us to deal with you. So like I say, our contemplation is on those Westerners that think that Africa is their country, that Africa or black people is their slave. We're not slave for nobody no more. We're not slave for France. We're not slave for America. We're not slave Western country, but we are people of our own destiny. We are people of our own freedom, and we will keep amplifying the message until every one black person on this earth will come and sit on the same table for us to be able to get our freedom. Go ahead,
That's good. That's a good message, brother. So a little bit things what he said add up on that. So I'm gonna give my message. As we all know, if your first time joining, guys, you guys are disappointing me in the comment section, and those of you that are watching, I don't see you guys tapping at all. You see, this is the unity we are talking about, and you guys are not tapping on your stream. You are watching the live, and I'm impressed, but I don't see the likes. I don't see anybody tapping, you know. We that in the panel, we cannot tap, because if we do that, the views will goes down. So that's why you guys got to help us. They're supporting us to just
Do this
tap.
together, family. Let's
We are
do it
not
together.
actually requesting for gift. You can gift if you have it. There's no problem to that. We appreciate everything. But what I want you guys to do, please tap the stream. We want more people to come here and
Share it
listen
live.
to our message, so we can be able to tell people and pass the message on to them. I don't see people tapping as I'm talking. I don't still see your tapping. What's going on, brothers and sisters? Come on now, let's tap. Tap. So, okay, let me pass the message. So for all the Black people around the world, it doesn't matter the country you're from. Once you know you're Black, you look just like me. Whether you mix with something else, you still have Black in you. I want you to do me a favor, please. If you just come in, please mute yourself. We have other people on the panel. So I want you to please change your profile picture from your original picture to these three great men that is doing great things in Africa, from the AES. So the president of Burkina Faso, you can change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore. Then we have the president of Mali. It's kind of bad, sad. I don't know their names. So Mali president, you gotta help me, Mr. Bright and Frida Fighter. What's the president of Mali?
Imi Goita.
Imi Koita.
Asimi.
Okay,
S-A-S-I.
Assimi Koita.
Yes,
So
just say
that's the
Assimi.
president of Mali. Assimi. Then we have the president of Niger again,
Tijani.
sister.
Tijani.
Dindami?
Abdurrahmani
Tiani.
Okay. So you guys can change your profile picture to those three great
Let's do this
men.
together, family. Let's do this together, people. Please.
Yeah, let's do it. Guys, I'm
Let's
still
like, let's
talking.
like the live, let's share the message.
And you
Message
guys
how
are
to do
not
it, club, folks.
liking the live and sharing the live.
Please,
Come on, Black people. Why are we so mean like that? Like the live and share the live. Tap on your screen. Tap, tap like this. Let me show you guys. You see the thing how it is showing? That's how you tap on your phone.
That's all. You just
Tap
tapping the
your
screen.
phone. They're
Yep.
still not tapping.
We'll
I
do
don't
it.
understand why it's so difficult.
Yeah, it's going up now. It's going up now like that.
You guys tap. I want to see it. Tap. Let's go. We can do this. I want to see up to 1 million, not just 1 million. Come on. We
Yeah,
got to
just
pass the message to
I just
our
want to
brothers
mention-
from Jamaica. Welcome, our sister from Jamaica, Haiti, Caribbean, UK, the United States, or our Black people, Africa. Unite. They come together. If you haven't yet changed your profile picture, before you come on the panel, you have to change your background, something like that. We want to see that support. And the newcomer, we want to see that. Change your profile picture, please, guys. That's sure, because we're in a movement right now. We're not playing. We're not just talking the talk. We are walking the walk. That's the spirit. We got to do that. I love you guys. I will come by again.
And tell me 1 second. People are asking how to get a picture. Go on Google and download the picture from there. Then you
Yeah,
can
you
change
can
it to
download the picture from right on the page of. You can just go the country. You can say Mali president, Niger president, Burkina Faso president. It's gonna pop up right on the screen, and you can save it, and then you can be able to put on your profile picture. And then above that, we want just what the sister said. Let us share the message. You know, there is the problem that the people continue to overcome us. They think that we're not united. They think that we cannot come together. That is their belief. They think we don't love one another. That is the notion they have for us. But when we are in this together and they see the momentum and they see the unity among us, they get afraid. Let me tell you, the April 30th protest that we're talking about today, these people are worried. They are thinking every part of the word that they are sitting, they are contemplating, what can we do? What kind of solution now we can do about these people? These black people, we have treated them wrong. We treat them like slaves. We have abused them. We rape their parents. We assassinate their leaders. What can we do now? They are rising up. So these people cannot sleep. So the more we come together, the more we start loving ourselves, the more we start doing things together, these people will continue to be confused until we will be able to set them down and tell them that we didn't come back to pay back to them evil. We come to tell them that it is time for us black people to be able to do for ourselves, to be able to see our leader getting old and sit with us and be able to explain their experience and their legacy. Not for them to be in their early grave. We will not condone it today. We will not condone it tomorrow. So let us continue to love ourselves and continue to stand together, because that is what they don't want to see. Because they think to themselves that black people, we are divided. They think to themselves we are separated. So the moment they see us far away from each other, they think that they have achieved. So let us come and start loving ourselves and start supporting one another. When you go on your brother's show, you go on their live, continue to bring your ideas and share, because the message will resonate. Because when they see the message going across, they get confused, because we want them to know that we are one people. We are one black people. You go in South Africa, the black people are our brothers. You go to Haiti, they are our brothers. You go to Latin America, they are our brothers. You go to Africa, they are our brothers. We all are one. And that's the message that they don't want them to hear. Because when they hear us calling one another one people, they're confused. And that is what they don't want. So let us keep on supporting one another so that we can be able to achieve this unity that we've been yearning for thousands of years.
Yes, and also to
I
add on
think-
that, to the two people that just came in right now, I want you to please change your background, because if you not yet change your profile picture, change your background. You can go on Google while you're on the panel and search in Burkina Faso president and search in Mali president and Niger too as well. So you can change your background right now while you're up here. Show your support. Please do that.
Yeah, I think it's Abubakar Kamara now, and then after talk.
Abubakar. If you're not giving any submission, we have to take you down. So who's the next person to talk? Is it Abubakar?
Just real
Hello,
quick.
everyone. Hello, everyone.
Abdul is there.
Abdul or
Abubakar,
Abubakar?
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
one?
yeah, Abubakar.
Okay, Abubakar, and the floor is yours.
Yeah, we are support Africa movement. We are support Africa unity, Black unity. We are support Traore in the Sahara region. We need this support for continuing non-stop, because this for we are facing a lot in the world. Black people. When we talk about black people, if you don't travel around the world, you will know what's happened with the black people. But if you in any continent in the world, you know yourself, you know your color. We face a lot. We don't face the highest disappointment in the world. No respect for black people. We face a lot. We need this unity. We've been waiting for this all along. Every black people be the wait for this time. At the right time, this. That is my contribution. Thank you to everyone. One love for Burkina Faso, one Africa, one family, one Mama Africa. We love everyone for this. We need to continue. No stop. We want to be free. We want to be unity. United States of Africa. That's all.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Abubakar. Talk, it's your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abubakar, you want to go in this comment section so we can invite another person too, please? Thank you, brother, for your understanding.
Talk, welcome.
Everybody, and good evening wherever you're watching. You're joining the panel. Yes, I am really elated with this movement, and I think it's been a long time coming. It's really been a long time coming. This time around, Africa should not miss. This is our opportunity to get things done once and for all. wherever they are, like my brother said a few minutes ago, they are pondering, asking themselves many questions. They will come up with many strategies to hold us down, to calm us down, as they have always did. They have separated us, played all the tactics, language, religion, and everything to break Africa down so that we will never stand as one man. But this time around is a new age. There's nothing that we haven't seen from the hands of the West. We have seen it all. But from home, and even those of us in the diaspora, we have seen it all from their hands. We have suffered a lot. I think this
Guys,
is
I'm
the
sorry,
moment.
talk that talk. I'm sorry. People, there's double tap. I'm seeing the views are going down instead of going up. Double tap, please.
Coming back, Chama took on the show. I will soon come back, Mr. Bright. I will soon
Yeah. And
no
double
problem
tap,
here.
please, people. Double tap. We need more views. I see the views are going down. We need to pass our message. Double tap. Double tap, double tap, please, guys.
Double tap and
Just on
share.
your screen, just be hitting. I know your finger's gonna hurt a little bit. I'm sorry, but we got to pass the message. I'm sorry, brothers and sisters. All the black people, what are you? I don't care where you're from. If you're black, you need to double tap. We need to pass a message, and you share.
Okay. I think she dropped. Talk that talk. Continue.
All right, brother. So, like I was saying, this is the time for us. We should not allow the mistakes we did before to happen again. We all have seen how long it took us to get someone that will come again and stand. We lost Gaddafi right in front of us. But by that time, most of us were helpless. We didn't even have the platform like what we have now. Look, I see the mobilization, the sensitization. It's worldwide. It's a movement that has just started. And we're not going to back down tomorrow, after tomorrow, or forever. The heat is on. Africa has risen, and we will rise to fall no more. What we see in Africa, all these puppet rulers, they are trembling from all the countries. They are trembling because they know that this is a revolution, the long-awaited revolution. We must take what rightfully belongs to us. We must reclaim our place. Enough of this treatment like a lesser human when you are in front of these guys. Those of us who have been abroad, we know how we are being treated just because we come from Africa. Just because we come from Africa, they think we are so limited, we are so retarded
Talk that
in
talk.
our
1 second,
reason.
my brother. Hold on, please. To those people that are out here reporting the live, can you please stop? Somebody just reported Tommy, and then now she was banned. So please, if you don't like the conversation, just go to another planet live. We are here to unite as African, as Black people. So if you don't like whatever we are saying here, please move on. Thank you. Talk that talk. Continue, my brother.
All right, my brother. Like I was telling you guys, I was just saying it moments ago. They will come at us in every form because we are on a just cause. But they're not gonna weaken us. We're not gonna blink for a moment. We're gonna stand. We're gonna march on. We're gonna forge ahead. We're gonna cut across the message. The West have to understand that things are not the way it used to be. We will not sit and watch homeland continue being taken away. They have had enough of it. Now is the time we are reclaiming back our homeland. we are reclaiming back what rightfully belongs to us. It's our homeland, it's our birthright. That is what we need, no matter all their setbacks they will put for us, all the obstacles they will put for us. We're gonna overcome them. Africa is more than what they think. We are more than one person. If they think that taking down Traore, it will silence Africa, they fail, because all of us, every African now is Traore. I am Traore, you are Traore. We represent homeland, and we will stand as one person to face any adversary. And for our brothers and sisters, our fathers and mothers who think they can be black leg on this movement, we will settle your own issue.
All right.
We will settle.
All right, people.
your own
Hold on
issue.
1 minute. I know this is the gas violation. I know somebody talk about firearm. So we have to be able to use other words when we're using those words. So teacher just an all warning. So please, when we're using those words, let's use something that will sound we refer to that. Okay, please.
Yeah, somebody reported Chum Chum. So sorry, Chami.
Yeah. Yeah, please.
Drop.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
So everybody should really this time around.
Yeah, somebody reported her.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
So yes, so we should be, for those of us who have platforms that we are venting out our anger, we should really try to select the words that are accepted on certain platforms, so that we don't obstruct the messages we are trying to cut across. It's very important. Like I was saying, for our people, our parents, the leaders who are back home, who think that answering yes, being stooges, being yes men to the West, they think that, oh, it's gonna guarantee a future for their kids, because most of them are doing all these things because they are just selfish. They are just selfish, doing all these things, ignoring the cry of your people. You think that because you will answer yes to the West and do what they want, it will give you joy, but your people are suffering. You think you are doing a good thing. The day of reckoning is here. The day of reckoning is here, and nobody can avoid it. The time is now. Many people didn't believe a day like this would come, and here we are. Wherever you are in the world, as a black man, you have gone through the same things, the same challenges, whether it's your parents who did what, whether you are mixed. We have seen many things, those of us living abroad. We understand what we have gone through. We have seen treatment, degrading treatment coming in just because of the tone of your skin. We have been deprived of many things just because they see us coming from Africa. They just know that, oh, we are limited at that level. The time to change all these things is now. If people think they can live from their own comfort zone and come and have a say in another person's place of abode, you leave your own house, you are giving instruction in your own house, and you come to somebody else's house. You want to come and determine how he runs his house, what time he has to take breakfast, what time he has to take shower, what time he has to feed his child. Then we say no. We say no. If the West concentrated in their own countries, the world would have been a better place. But because of greed, they rushed to Africa because of the resources Africa had. They partitioned Africa out of Africa. They stayed in Berlin and divided Africa to suit them, forgetting about the Africans themselves. and the whole world sat and watched, and they were clapping. Took African labor with the most wicked trade, the worst trade that has ever happened to mankind. Took Africans to work in their plantation, build the West, build the railways and everything. Yet today we are still the bad ones. We are still they tag us with all sorts of bad names, all sorts of ills. They tag us, oh you this, oh you that. After they have partitioned everything, for us, they think that we will stay back and watch them. They will enter our country without visas, and we will need all documentation to enter their countries because we are Africans. What is the difference between the West and Africa? They have blue blood. Do they have blue blood? And an African man has a black blood. This will stop, because these are the things that have given them the courage to think that they must be part of our system before our system works. I don't see how ECOWAS will still want to have a representation from France or from wherever. So can Africans not handle their own affairs? Do we need the West to be part of the functioning of an African state? Do we need them? We don't need them.
Brother.
Yes, brother.
We have to move on to the other people. Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother.
Salome, thank you there, brother. Unmute yourself.
Please let me say something just for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can we remind some people don't know that there are certain words we do not use on live? Yeah. We can use ja, we can use spy, please. Try if you are not sure, you can send a quick message to the host, please, so that our live does not get banned and things like that.
Yeah, or just use the first letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some people don't know, that's why they keep using it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks to Tom, brother. Unmute yourself.
Yeah,
and
I'm trying to pack stuff in my car. I don't want to make a lot of noise. So let someone continue. I will get back on.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, so you do your name is kind of hard to pronounce, but unmute yourself, brother. With Ibrahim Traore, Jersey.
Which one? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, hey, thank you for having me. Let me get outside real quick because I have service issues here. I'm currently at work listening to you guys and trying to help the live. Hold on. All right. I have, my name is Buddha Kaiva, but that's just the avatar name. If you guys need to know the certain words that you cannot use on TikTok, just DM me because I've been at this for almost 2 years since waking up to all this crap that's happening. When I woke up and started paying attention, I started realizing, hey, this guy is awesome. Ibrahim Traore is his name, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I started following him and I started seeing what he was doing. And then I thought to myself, we need to save this soul.
Mm-hmm.
I fear another attempt will be on his life. And guess what? After kicking out Brits, making the Brits and the French pay a certain fee before they got out of jail, removing the people that had contracts with the gold, and something told me gold. And knowing this, since I'm new into this 2 years, I had a feeling that we needed to protect this man. This man has been doing so much for his country. He provided medical for his people for free. He provided college education. He's getting it for his people and using the gold. And for the Americans, and I'm in America right now, I've been living here for 40 years and I've not seen any quality of life improved on my end, even though I have worked 3 jobs at one time for 3 years living in America. To see him do what I wish to be here in America, I do not want it to be extinguished. He is setting the forefront of what our youth need to see.
Mm-hmm.
So, knowing this and hearing what is happening, I stand with Ibrahim Traore. As an American, Filipino, Irish living here, my country is originally Philippines. I came here because of Ferdinand Marcos's martial law, and it kicked everybody out. I was happy where I was. Mind you, they still consider us third world when we had the biggest gold accumulative in megatons, gigaton, okay? And now that gold is probably gone to the Western. I have not heard anything from it. Ferdinand was supposed to say something. But a lot of this stuff, we need to push this out to the algorithm, hit the FYP, tap, share, like video content, leave a post. If you're going to do a live, just leave it up and running for 24 hours. If you want to talk, do so. We need to mobilize. I can't do much from here. I'm not rich. I'm a basic working class poor, but I cannot see another country go down because of Western influence.
Right.
So that is my part into this. And you can drop me because
and let me get
I'm pretty much at work right now. I work in a hospital, so I'm going to see the effect. Oh, by the way, China brought us 200,000 approximately 200,000 shipping containers, allegedly empty containers. Yeah. And we are expecting in 2 weeks, maybe nothing on the shelves. So, wow. And I expect it because we deserve it. We were complacent. And I say we because everybody played a part. I fell asleep at the helm. I did not know much. I had to learn how to be a rebel, to rebel. I had to relearn everything. I had to deprogram all the stuff that I have learned. So yeah, a lot of deprogramming on my part and learning so that we can continue this movement.
Thank you.
Other than that, I'm good.
We also need you because we're setting up a group that we...
Say that again?
I said we also need you to join the group because we're setting up a group that going to be doing this for a longer time because we want to be able to like decentralize the entire continent because we want to awaken every corner, every site where we all are. We want to be able to like send a message. We're putting a group together that are going to be able to like be doing a lot of different things. Some people will come with education. Some people will come with different field of study just so that we can have this message going in different area of specialty. So we want you to be part of it, and thank you for everything you're doing, and thank you for your input. Yeah, Mr. Bright.
Yes, you're welcome.
Yeah, okay, continue, my brother. Continue. You want to say something?
Oh, just real quick, I'm been in this since waking up to the Palestinian struggle, so I'm not really new. But ever since then, I've seen Ibrahim Traore. He's aligned with Russia, which is good. He's put himself in position of movement in the economy through BRICS. So that will hinder him from being attacked. So he is positioning himself. He ain't stupid. I love him. Yeah. He is a smart man, and we need to protect him. Just drop me because I'm at the hospital, and I can't even seem to drop myself for some reason.
Okay.
So for the life, just drop me.
Freedom Fighter, please drop our brother and bring Chami back up. She have a backup page. Her name is a Chami backup page. Freedom Fighter, you there?
Yeah, what are you using?
The same name, backup page, and Chami backup page. And then Success up there by my sister. You can continue. Good time.
Myself or the other sources? We have to.
No, you.
Yeah, thank everyone for having me here. Thanks so much, Freedom Fighter, and everyone.
Welcome.
Excuse me, Big Mac. Can you please mute yourself? We're having a lot of noise coming from you.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So,
can you guys follow me because I have no followers?
Okay,
you guys cannot try me. My ancestor is by my side all the way. I was speaker. You can report this account again because I just did 3 backup page. Wow. Motherfuckers.
Amazing.
Amazing. Sister. We'll follow you. Just take deep breaths and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Change your profile pictures, please. Success. Sulite, please. Thank you.
I don't understand why they reported me. What did I say?
I will do that.
Chami, just let it be, sis. Let it go. They're always gonna be people like that. So the thing we should put our energy on that.
Chairman, for almost 2 weeks, they report my page. I will not even going live for 2 weeks.
Just let it be. So continue.
The truth, they would not let Africa to have one mind, to be united. They would not let Africa to be so. The problem is this: say no to bad government. That is all we should topic. Each African country, no to bad government is everywhere. I want to measure something, please. That it might not be on this topic, but I just want to measure something. The sea from Libya to Spain or Italy, that can be built. That can be built. There is China have already give the government, the UN, the deed to do the work, but they refuse to build it. Because if they build that bridge to cross from Africa to any Europe country, Africa will be united. And there will be a possible more way for Africa to be united. So there are many things they need to tackle in Africa. Not just we sitting or we talk about stop the bad government. This is just a few numbers. I have other platform where we also talk about this in my country. I'm from Nigeria. Sorry, I'm from Nigeria. The same problem everyone is facing, Africa. I'm from Nigeria. But what I'm trying to say, the fact is the government, if anything will happen to Ibrahim Traore, we all should know that it's from the African government.
Success, 1 second now. Success. Hot Chili, please mute yourself. You're making a lot of noise. Continue, Success.
The oldest African leader, the bad ones, if the bad government, the other African leaders does not support the Western, they can't do nothing to Ibrahim Traore. Let's start fighting from home. No, I'm sorry to use that. Let's start the movement from home. I'm from Nigeria. I already start with some people. Let's start from my home. Because if my home will support the Western, there is nothing. They will succeed. And Africa, I think we are about 59 countries in Africa.
No, 54.
54 countries in Africa. If only 3 or 4 people, president, stand, we want to make Africa great, and 50 stand behind, is going to be difficult. And that is the reason why they can be able to hold Gaddafi. That is the only reason, because he was standing. The one that supported him was you.
Sister, hold on. Hi, Cherry, you have to mute. I don't know whether it's a lady or a woman.
Yeah, he is already muted.
Yeah, go ahead. Success.
The one that support Gaddafi was few. The other leader, they went behind. And that is the reason why they can be able to hold him. And if anything, which you call, let all move together. The message, listen, not only Burkina Faso now, all this, let every youth move for your country. We all know, starting, my country is the head of the ECOWAS. That is not good. If those people, I don't care if they will ban my page, I'm not feeding myself from my TikTok or whatever, social media. It will not stop my voice for not speaking. It's not going to stop my voice from not speaking. If the bad government, if they are the one that are going to say this man, not evil, the Western, not the Western. Why? Why are they doing this? Because they are not going to that position to lead you or me. They are going there for their selfish interests, selling the property of our great-grandchildren. I know what my children pass through in the school. I know what I pass through when I go to work. I live also in the Western world. I know what I pass through. I know what my kids pass through. I imagine my great-grandchildren, what I'm going to pass through.
Okay, so says thank you. We have to move on to the next people. Freedom Fighter, talk can go down, and Solo thing could go down so we can bring more new people up. Cham back up. Oh, sorry, he just came up. Hot Chili, if you want to speak.
Hot Chili, you want to go ahead?
I think he's busy. So you have to bring some new people up.
Then we can
Talk and Salome.
The store I just got home. I'm sorry.
Oh, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to go ahead?
Salome, is there a way you can change your profile picture, please? Or your background?
Yeah, either choose your background picture or go down and
that's
change
something
your
I've
profile
been
picture.
working on. I took a picture that I was gonna use. Is in my file. I would do that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
This is something we started 1 month ago, and we're still we're not gonna stop. And I think it's a movement where it's now becoming our daily. This is my side hustle right now. Like after work, we come and do the side hustle. This is a full-time job we got right now, and we have to keep that momentum and create more awareness. Freedom Fighter know he and I was on live till 2 a.m. this morning. So I woke up really late. That's how I came in. And when I woke up, the first thing I did was to check to see if he was online. But when it comes to the Ibrahim Traore issue, we are already aware that where the enemies are. We already know who they are, and we already know their intention.
Send me your number and your name, Joseph. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. So we already know where the problem is coming from. The enemies are, and we knew it, but we didn't know it was going to happen this fast. So I've been following the development with Ibrahim Traore. I was just on his page this morning, checking up, getting update. There's this guy from Nigeria. He's I think a content creator. I don't know how he got those information, like a raw information. I'm going to check his name and post it in a comment. Yeah. He gave every detail of everything that's going on in Burkina Faso. I think he speaks English and French, so he understands the basic. So I will send the link anytime you want information or update on what Ibrahim is doing in Burkina Faso. You will be able to see so that people can manipulate your mind to weaken you, maybe, because there are a lot of politicians currently in Burkina Faso who don't agree with him. They are opposition. They want to take him down because of their selfish interest. They want their people, their party to rule. So they're going to create propaganda. We should also be aware of that. They are creating their own content to oppose what the young man is doing. So we all have to be aware of all those kind of propaganda. It's going to be popping up on your screen sometime. Don't be carried away by those kind of propaganda. The guy is working, and the evidence are available to us. And the second thing is this unity we've been talking about. We African really think, or Black people, we really think we are not united. But when the time reach, like I think Malcolm X even said it, when it will reach a time where when you touch one Black person, you touch all Black, and this is now the time. Like, I don't know where this unity came from. I don't know where this energy came from, but wherever it came from, I think we should keep it burning, because this is a global revolution. And they would try to attack us from every platform. There are certain videos you can't post on Facebook anymore. I don't know if any of you notice it. There are certain videos you try to post it on Facebook, they will stop it. And they have, because Facebook is controlled by the United States completely, 100%. So they want to be the one to create a narrative. They will not want you to post anything. It's already happening. So it's an attack on us, but we should always find a way out. Because TikTok is influenced by China. That's why sometimes you see us making these comments and getting away with it. But if it was Facebook, they would take down everything. And because they want to keep us on Facebook, they're just keeping us because they want to keep the platform, the network running. But if it wasn't for that, There are certain conversations we're not going to be having this free as compared to TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and that leads me to my next project. If ever after this whole process, this awareness and revolution being established, the next project is media. Africa need to create the biggest or their own or the united media platform where every update will come from.
And I even
We
cut you,
can do that.
Solomon, right? And I even cut you. There is the same thing that Gaddafi said. These are some of the things that make they take Gaddafi down. Gaddafi said that he wanted for Africa to have their own satellite. Because the satellite that Africa using is something that they're buying from the same people. The Africa
We're buying
pays
from them.
billions of dollars.
We are buying from them.
So the same
That's what I was coming to. You see, the every phone call we make, every phone call we make to Africa, to our parents, the video call, everything, they charge us for it. Every single transaction we make, they collect taxes. And we don't, you might think, oh, maybe it's just 50 cents, it's just 25 cents. Guess what?
Millions.
It turned into $1 billion in 8 hours. We are losing, then we think we are gaining. They exploit us from every single angle. Okay. Now I was watching a documentary on YouTube last month. There was a program in place where they wanted to build a thing, whatever the name is, man. Like Africa, the entire continent to have electricity. The British went and convinced the people of South Africa and told them it was not be a good idea because during the dry season in Africa, there'll be no water, and when this happened, it will create problem. God damn it! And they allowed them to convince them. The same thing with a nuclear plant. They did that, and they convinced them to destabilize everything. I can't believe these things been going on for years and decades, and no one have been able to voice it out. The project, then how much the project was going to cost? $9 billion. Are you kidding me? The continent cannot come over $9 billion when a single president in Africa is flying a private jet that costs $900 million. A single man who going to visit a girlfriend in Europe is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars just to go visit a girlfriend or go on a vacation. Are you telling me the continent of Africa, with all the resources we got, we cannot come up with $9 billion for us to have a stable electricity on the four corner of Africa? Are you kidding me? And this,
and just to be saying, my brother,
we should stop researching it. And as we educate ourselves along the way, while this process is going, we should keep doing research. This is our future, the future of a generation to come. We should not only focus on the Facebook content and debate, but these are things we should start paying attention to. And any leader who oppose any of these kind of proposal, we should take them down. There should be no compromising. The moment you trip, we kick you out. And it has started already. I bet you the next election in every other country in Africa, there will be a different energy.
Different.
Okay, guys.
And thank you. I'm still here.
Sorry.
Yeah. So no, I was just saying I'm still here. I'm going to listen to people. I just don't want to take all the time to myself.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go back to the message. You guys are disappointing me. Like seriously, I left. I came back. We stayed to the same views, and the views is coming down, and the likes is not even increasing. You guys are really disappointing me. Like seriously. Tap your stream, please. If you're new here, please tap. If you're watching from your FYP,
don't just stop the stream. That's all.
Please tap, guys.
Please.
I don't think anybody gonna stop you now to tap your own phone, but be careful. Don't tap it too hard and break the screen. Okay, just tap, please, guys. This is the unity we are talking about. We are up here talking for our future, talking for our kids' future, our grandkids' future, our great-great-grandkids. We don't want the continent or any Black person around the world to suffer again. That's what we are fighting for. Please tap. We want other people to be able to come and gain some knowledge and know what we are talking about and be able to imply it to other people too. So if you are new here, if you're not yet hear the announcement, please change your profile picture in supporting the great leaders that is trying to free Africa. So we have a leader like Ibrahim Traore, we got a leader of Mali, we got a leader of Niger. Those are the three men that are doing great things now in Africa. And they are started, and we know that other countries in Africa gonna do great things. So, but we got to start the fight right now. We got to talk the talk and at the same time walk the walk. And that's what we're doing. So please let us tap the string so we can be able to bring more people here because the views are dropping. I don't see, if you in the panel down there, don't tap. But when you in the comment section, if you're watching and just tap, please tap. This is the unity we are talking about. Tap, tap. One Africa, one people, whether in the Caribbean, you in the US, you in Europe, and a part of the world. We are one people. We are very powerful, and these people don't want to hear those things. So let's tap, 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 and show support. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then Freedom Fighter.
Yeah.
There's a guy just came into your live. His name is African King. You have one of the biggest platform on here too, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think you guys need to connect.
Yeah, I think African King. I think I should be following him.
Yeah, he just for more noise. He's the one. So I think you guys need to connect too.
Okay.
Yeah, may I also add that the reason our sister is so heavy on this tapping is because one might say, what can I contribute to this? If you don't have the funds to contribute, you don't have the ability, someone else do. Your tapping can actually get this life on that person's page, They can get it on those who are able to actually put funds in, those who are able to actually make the move. So everyone is important when it comes to this. Everybody needs to contribute, and this is how you can contribute. Just tapping the string and just getting the life to get out there. That's it.
Same, man. And to just add on to the sister voice, that's all we need to do. Like I say, this is what the people want. They don't want us to be loved by one another. So when we give them the ingredient, they're excited. But when they see us coming together more often, they get confused. And we have to confuse them every day. Every time we have now, let's make sure that we are one people and we are coming together for real. Because we want to get closure. We want to be able to understand what were the crime these people committed that they had to leave us so early. We want to know. Even here in America, we want to know what Martin Luther King committed. What were the crime that Martin Luther King committed? Malcolm X, we want to know. It doesn't matter how long those things happen, but we want to know. They're not willing to tell us because they know who did the act. But because we are divided, so they know that we will not come to ask questions. But the moment they understand that we're coming together and hold them accountable, now they will be confused and they will be forced to be able to tell us. Because we're not backing down, we're not turning our back down, we will not be afraid, but rather we'll continue to hold hands together and continue to ask the hard questions. Because most of our leaders, we've been sending them to the United Nations. They're not asking the question that we want them to ask. When they go into the United Nations, they carry their own speeches. The speeches that they want to read, so the master can be able to give them some loan. We're not asking for no loan. We want no masters to be able to feel sorry for us. We feel sorry for ourselves, and that's why we're standing up. Because we don't want nobody to come and be able to dictate to us. We want to be able to dictate to ourselves as people so that we can be able to push ahead and move the continent. So that every black man and the black woman should come and sit down and be able to find solution to their own problem. Because everything that we go through, we already know who did what to us. So let us do that. Let us stand up together, please.
Yeah, Sovereign Meto, it's your time, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, so thanks for having me. Freedom Fighter, I sent you a message a while back. Please check your messages. I want us to touch base offline. But one of the things that I want to say is that, we as Africans, we need to start systematizing everything. We need to have the same way the West has technology. Every aspect of the Western world is ran by technology. Right. So we need technology to be able to move forward with our education. We need technology to be able to run our business, our government efficiently. We need technology to help us with our healthcare. We need technology to help us do business. I mean, we just need technology systems, even from a communication perspective, right? What if tomorrow TikTok says, "Hey, you guys cannot, have these type of discussions."
Right.
We need our own ways of communicating, right? We need our own social media platforms, and the reason why I'm bringing that up because I have the skill set and the experience to build these things that I'm talking about. And so, Freedom Fighter, let's touch base offline when you get a chance. You can text me anytime, and we'll take the conversation from there. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Okay, guys, stop. Look at you see the views. The views is going down from 5. It was at first it was to 700 views, but now we in 3. Tap your stream, please, guys. This is a support we really need. Tap so other people who do not have the knowledge of what we're doing can come here and be able to hear, and you can share the live to your friends, your family, anybody that's following you or not following you. Can send the share them this live that will be able to come and watch and be educated, please. That's all we need for you guys. And we really appreciate you guys too as well. Thank you.
Yeah,
So just to add to our software issues, a couple of people have raised that on the forum today. Please, if I know another people who are in software, I'm going to be contacting them.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will need to raise money, but this is our fight. Those who cannot be on the forefronts, any way we can do it, we will support. Your $1 will help. People will donate their skills and their time. So I'm going to reach out to a lot of my friends who I know, are in this software issue, see how they can help us. And I'll continue to spread the word. Before we know it, we have our own Facebook or TikTok going, and we can control it ourselves.
True. Welcome, PS 23. Is your time?
Yeah,
Okay,
hello.
welcome.
I'm David, and I come from Guinea-Conakry, but based here in Germany. So I was following you guys since a while now, and appreciate really all the contribution that people are making in order to generate the heat around, in Africa to support Ibrahim Traore in person. One of the things I want to point out is like Ibrahim Traore doesn't represent only Burkina Faso. He represents the black skin, in general, especially in Africa, I will say, because as we know, a lot of things has happened. We had the good leaders who was fighting for freedom, but all of them they have been put down, and this had draw a lot of attention to our old generation, thinking that okay, if like they kill all these freedom fighters, it means they, like in the word I will say they shut them down. But this is 21st century. We can see all of us. We are accessing the internet. We can see what is going on. So, and secondly, what I wanted to mention here, when I hear the sisters asking people to keep liking or sharing, it brings like tears to my eyes. Why? Because I mean, how many people are in Africa? How come that we are not able to generate our own application like social media, as I said some days ago here, this platform?
Yeah.
We can do it because here we can say as much they allow us. If they shut us down, we are down. We cannot say nothing. And as you see, like I think in the Sahel recently, there was like a lot of propaganda going on there, whereby French 24 was like trying to bring like false news, you know. And all this is just like because we are more interested and we trust more on the platform of the Western world. And those people are the ones that we are fighting. It's so sad. Because even also when we talk about Gaddafi, what happened to him? When I heard like the president of Uganda sharing this, it was really heartbreaking for me. How? because he said, you can go to the YouTube, it's there. When he shared this, saying that when ECOWAS wanted to attack Libya, like there was like a delegation from Africa who wanted to come to intervene. And what they said, ECOWAS called them and told them, don't come, because if you come, we're going to stop you. And all of them, they went back. None of them. So like somebody is leaving his house, come to your area and try to fight your own neighbor or your own people, and you cannot defend them. I mean, it's so sad. Really, it's so sad. And all of us, we know how we are suffering in the Western world and everything because who we are African. So it makes me really sad. And maybe like the sister here saying, keep tapping, or maybe you can't use this word, you cannot use that word. Why? Because we don't own TikTok. TikTok choose what we can say outside there. What is the freedom speech? We don't have it. So it makes me really sad. When I heard also the brother here asking us to come together in order to generate a platform, it encouraged me a lot, really. We can do this as African, or as Black people, we can do it. It's time for us. And if we sit down and watch until they bring Ibrahim Traore down, it will not only affect us, it will affect the next generation, because they just want to implant it like a seed of fear in our heart, in our mind. So that's what I wanted to say. Let all of us come together and we support Ibrahim Traore. From him, it will come other people who have also the courage to stand like him. But if they shut him down, they're shutting like the next generation that is coming. So let's do it together. We can do it. When we come together and we give our hand together, you know, $1, as he said, $1, your idea, your knowledge. I mean, everything, it can be useful here. So let's keep it up. I don't want to stay long. I really appreciate you guys coming together and trying to share all this. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Yaya, are you there?
Yeah, Mr. Freedom, first of all, I'll tell you thank you for your good job, what you are doing. It's a good idea, you know, and then it made me think a lot and emotion. Like when I see the African people are come out talking about something like this, it's a good thing. But what I'm saying also, you have to know that what all you are doing here, we are not doing for Traore. This is our duty. We have to do this because Africa need this. We have been suffering along. And then the whole history, when we look at it, the problem of Black people is our own problem. Because white people, they are poor. They don't have nothing. But what all they have is brain. They use brain us to survive. So now it is time the African people also open their eyes. But it's not only Traore also, it's not only Traore. So I'm asking my fellow Nigerian people, and if there's any Nigerian people here, they have to wake up to fight their government, the president, because Africa, we need to come out. But only country, there are some country in Africa, when they open their eyes, Africa will be Africa. So we have to do this. It's a good deal. So we don't have to be scared. No backward. Always you have to go forward. Yeah. No matter how. Because we suffer along. Anywhere, if you are go, Europe, America, they are looking us down. Look at what they say. African American, African European. What is that? Because they think we scared to proud our home. That's why always anywhere you go, they will show your identity.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah. So I'm saying this. I'm happy to be here, and I'm set the freedom. Keep your head up, no backward. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Tell me, you want to come in with your announcement?
Yeah, sure. I'm back again to all my beautiful, wonderful people of the motherland, Caribbean, the US, every part. all the people that look just like me, please, if you haven't yet changed your profile picture, can you change it to Ibrahim Traore picture, please? Or you can change it to the Malian president. You can change it to the Niger president too. You can just go on Google, search the country Niger, and you see the president picture will pop up. Then you can Google Malian president, and you see the president picture will pop up. And you can Google Burkina Faso president, and the picture will pop up. If you can't spell the country's name, you can also speak to your Google, or you can speak to Siri. If you have an iPhone, you can even go to Google search and just speak who's the president of Burkina Faso, who's the president of Mali, who's the president of Niger, and you just see the pictures going to pop up. So if you don't know how to do it, you can also, those of other independent here, we change our profile picture. You can just click our profile picture and the picture will just enlarge and you can screenshot it too. That's the other way you can do that. You screenshot the picture and you can add it to your profile picture. So it's a movement that we are in right now. So we cannot let anything, this is our support and our protest that we are doing, or no protest. This is our support we are doing. So you can do that and change your profile picture. Thank you. And please double tap, guys. Double tap the live. I'm surprised the views coming down. The views is just decreasing instead of increasing. You see, when we go on some live, they're doing the tap, 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 people giving gift. But this is our future we're talking about, our children's future, our grandchildren's future, great-great-grand. We don't want our kids, grandkids to suffer anymore because we sacrifice our life to suffer. So let us pave the way for our children. Please, double tap, share the life so people can be able to come here and gain some knowledge. Some people don't even know where Burkina Faso is. They don't even know Ibrahim Traore. As you tap in their life, it will go on People FYP and they will see it. They will come here and hear what we're talking about. Double tap, please, and share the live to your family, friends, people who in support. Share the live. Thank you.
Yeah, on Freedom Fighter, please drop a PS and bring 2 new people up. Fatima, it's your time.
Fatima, go ahead.
Hi everyone. Thank you so much for bringing me up. I'm from Gambia, but today I will say I'm from Africa, basically, because we are all one, and I'm so happy with what is happening here. I've been listening for a very long time. So thank you so much, Freedom Fighter, and also Charmy. So you guys are doing a great job. I would like to say, I think, it's really sad because I've been shouting and talking in this house of mine, for a long time, that people don't care about Black people. They don't care about Africa, because when I look at Congo, and also I look at what is happening in basically in so many other African countries, and nobody's caring about it. I don't hear anything on the news, or even if you hear anything on the news, it's just a little bit, and that's it. They forget about us, But I hear about Ukraine, I hear about Palestine, and there's movements happening for Palestine. People are going and writing and everything, but nothing for Africa. And it's really, really sad. So I'm so happy that we are finally waking up and that we are coming together to actually support our nation and to stand behind Ibrahim Traore, because he deserves it. He wants to do better for his people, and whatever he is doing in his country would reflect on all of our countries, because I'm hoping that our leaders will actually wake up and see what a great job this man is doing in his country, and that they also need to do the same thing for our people in our countries, because like everyone is saying, we have suffered enough, and our people need to wake up. Our leaders are enslaved. They're basically still slaves working for a white man, in Africa, because that's what they're doing. They're not thinking about their people. If you're going to be a leader of a country, I would think that you need to love your country. You need to love your country people. That's what a good leader should be doing, So it's so disappointing that our people are just letting us down every single time. They're letting us down. So thank you so much, guys. I don't want to stay too long. I want to give other people a chance to also talk, but this is my thought, and thank you so much, guys. You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you so much, Fatima, sis.
Yeah, Frida, you want to go?
Yeah. Everybody just saying wonderful thing, and like Sherman says, like Mr. Bryce says, like we continue to say that the fight that we are on is not a fight that we should take lightly. Let us not play with this fight that we are on, because the fight that we are fighting is about life. It's about life that been taken away from us for so long, and it's something that we have to take seriously. When you look at what's happening in Southern Africa, you look at what's happening in the northern of Africa, you look at what's happening in the south of Africa to black men, black women. It's something that we have to take seriously. Even us here in the developed country like America, for example. For the length of time I have lived in America, there's so many black people I have seen losing their life sometimes. And when I ask myself as a black man in America sometimes, what would the crime that a man would commit? Like, for example, George Floyd in Minnesota. I can remember that day when I worked, when George Floyd's life was being suffocated for him. And this brother calling his mother name. And I began to ask myself, if I could be in the position of George Floyd. I sat there in America the same. I saw Breonna Taylor, a beautiful black woman in Texas that was gunned down.
In her own
and I began
house.
to ask myself, in her own bed. And I begin to ask myself, if that could be my sister, what was her crime that she can make? And so many black people around the globe. We have accepted the culture that these people gave to us, and they think to themselves that it is okay that the black man or the black woman life does not matter at all. No, but like the Captain Traore says, we have to show to them that our life does matter. We have to show to them that we're not no more slave anymore. We have to show to them that, yes, we are awakened to be able to take over our own destiny. And how can we do that? By us start loving ourselves and start supporting one another so that they can be able to understand and get the respect that we deserve as people. Because to them, we are nothing. To them, we are fourth-class human being on earth. I don't care how educated you can be. I don't care how your status is. No, they don't care about whatever your title is. As long as you got brown skin, as long as you are a black man or a black woman, they don't care about who you are, but they just think that you are their slave. But there is the time. We continue to send them the message that we are not your slave no more. Whether you are in France or whether you are the president of France, we will tell you that we are not your slave. And everything that you stole from us, our diamonds, our artifacts, and everything that you stole from us, there will be time you're going to return every piece of those stolen goods. You're going to return them back on the continent, and we will be the judge and be able to say whether you need to go to prison or whether we need to prosecute you. Because like I say, the time have come that black people will be able to come to understand the closure of everything that was being done to our forefathers.
Thank you, brother. Ria Chat, welcome. You have the floor.
Thank you. First of all, if we have any Kenyan people on the platform, where are you guys meeting and where is this demonstration taking place? A lot of people want the location. There are people that are flying from different locations in Kenya. So if we could please put out that in the comment section so they will know. I know at the platform is struggling to find out those locations as well. So I could also put those locations onto other platforms, please. And also, I also want to state that my main concern and worried is what is going on, because I remember very well Donald Trump told Africans to go back into shithole countries. And so whatever happens to the shithole country, I don't think America should be concerned about it at all. He's sending black people away.
he wished no black person is in the land of America. And so I don't know what is going on with him in himself. If you remember correctly, he started an insurrection because he didn't want to leave when he lost the election for to Biden.
On the real
So
chat, your network is real
whatever
bad.
is
You're
happening right
breaking in.
now, why they I'm sorry, I'm
The
having an
real chat.
internet problem.
Yeah, internet.
But what that's saying, like our message out there, our
Go to that place.
Freedom Fighter, please use 3912. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
912, you can go ahead.
no, it's Gina time.
Oh, Gina, okay.
Can I pass my message, please?
Yeah.
Go after.
Tell me go.
3912, can you mute, please? I think you got a noise back in the background.
Yeah, let Freedom mute. Yeah, I'll go mute her.
Freedom Fighter, please mute her, please.
Yeah, I don't think she because myself I don't have the button immediately. She have to touch on her profile, so she probably trying. She doesn't know how to.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Announcement again. Please double tap, and you guys are doing great. I really appreciate your time, your effort that you do in the comment section, or even if you're watching. Thank you for double tapping. And I want you to please continue. You are doing a great, awesome job, and I think the views is increasing. I'm so proud of all of you, and please continue, double tap, keep tapping. I want to see the likes to a medium view, and please try your best. I know it's kind of hard sometimes, but just try. With the independent, we can't do that because then the views will goes down when we tap while we up here. The view's gonna go down. But you guys are in the comment section and not commenting at all, but just watching and listening to us. Can you double tap, please? And if you don't know why we are here, it's a movement that we are on in supporting every Black person in the entire world, not just Africa as a whole. So there's 3 great men in Africa. They are not puppet. They are actually on their own, and they are doing great job. So they are president of, one is from Burkina Faso, the other one is from Mali, and the other one is from Niger. So if you can please change your profile picture from your original picture to one of these president, that would be so great. If you don't know how to do it, you can go on Google and just type in the name, the country name of these presidents. Just type in Burkina Faso president. The picture's gonna pop out, and you can tap in Mali president. The picture gonna pop on, also Niger. So if that doesn't work at all, you see, all of us are on the panel. You can just go to our profile and just click on the picture and screenshot it, and you get the picture stored in your phone, and you can change your profile with it. I think that's the easier way to do it. And thank you so much for your effort. You guys are doing an amazing job. Keep tapping. We are still in 600 likes. I'm getting disappointed. The views is coming down. I want the views to go up, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much.
Right. And before Mr. Brian, before we go, I want us to listen to Malaman for South Africa. We get a message.
Never tell us what to do. The same United States, which is furious at being cut off from the riches of Burkina Faso, cannot tell us what to do. We stand with Captain Traore. We stand with Traore because we know Traore stands for the unity of Africa.
Yep.
We are Traore, and Traore is all of us. If they kill Traore, you must know they would have created another wound in the continent of Africa. We must defend him the same way we defend the unity of Africa. We must defend China for defying the USA and telling the USA to go to hell because they don't understand how the tariffs works. Donald Trump is an enemy of himself and all of us. And he must know the EFF is not scared of him. The EFF is not scared of Israel. The EFF is not scared of Morocco. The EFF is not scared of the imperialist forces. The EFF will stand on the side of the people of DRC, the people of Sudan, and the people of Sahara.
The message all over.
Yeah, one more thing I want to say, guys, we shouldn't forget to give a great, our gratitude to the president of Namibia. She's doing good too.
Yeah, she's doing good.
So, yeah, so as we move on, we should give the flower to all the people that are doing good for Africa.
Yeah.
And welcome, Gina. You just coming in. Sorry, Freedom. You wanted to say something?
No, I just wanted to add to just what you say.
Sorry.
You know, she said, cutting for next year, there will be no tuition from university all the way down to kindergarten. There will be no school fees. There will be no registration for school. Every citizen of Namibia will go to school free.
Mohammed, can you mute yourself, please?
They're not. All right. So, like I was saying, to just add on to what you just said, you know, Namibia president, she's just the first female president of Namibia, and that is the greatness of Africa. We keep on saying that Africa always set an example. Imagine Western country feel inferior to elect a female president. So to tell you that Africa always set precedent, Africa always set history. They say female are not people that they can trust to be able to like. But when you look in America, for example, one of the more educated people are females. But they said to themselves that they cannot look at female to make them leaders. But look at Africa. We have looked at our sisters and trust them and believe in them. So, and look at the work they're doing. Look at the work that Namibia president, she just take over. And the first thing she did, she started working along with Captain Ibrahim Traore. Now she passed the message yesterday. She said to every Namibian citizen, there will be no tuition, there will be no school fees. Every citizen of Namibia will use the resources of Namibia to educate every citizen of Namibia. That is the type of leadership we want in Africa. And that's why we keep on fighting until those good leaders, we will give them the flower and we'll support them fully until Africa will be liberated. Thank you, Mr. Black.
Thank you, Frida. Gina, you can go.
Yeah, I think I lost my train of thought a while back, but yeah, if you get reported, just appeal. If you didn't do anything wrong, they will accept your appeal within the matter of like 5 minutes. Just so you know. Yeah, I think mobilization is the key.
Gina, were you talking to me?
No, I'm saying anyone who, if someone.
Yeah, the report at me though, I couldn't appeal for some reason. I don't know why. They say I have to come by the 30th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this content is very sensitive, and yes, many of them are not happy about what is happening. I just saw a journalist was just talking about how another European journalist said that she despised China, and they asked her why. She said because China is helping Africa, and that just make her uncomfortable. And mobilization is the key. I would tell everyone here. The World Bank said that in the next 3 years, Africa in the diaspora are going to be moving back to Africa. I think it might be earlier than that.
I know, right?
Because what happened is,
girl, it will be
the situation.
early. I'm ready to go. Tell me.
Yeah, I think the situation just awakened a lot of Africans in the diaspora quite a bit, and we're seeing multi-millionaires who are returning back to Burkina Faso, and they're now all Burkinabe. Some of them are Togolese, and they work in the West here. They became millionaires in the West here, in Europe, in America, from Togolese. Even there's one of them, I think he's from Zambia, who has returned back to Burkina Faso.
Yeah, I saw that. He's a millionaire. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, many of them are millionaires who have several of them from Burkina Faso, construction. Some of them are in the tech business. They're moving back. Mobilization is the key. And I would, the World Bank said that within the next 3 years going to start, and that mass exodus is going to put a dent in European. It's not just they're not just going to be losing the ground minerals. They're also going to be losing, the ground resources. They're going to also be losing the human resources. Yes, the workforce. So I think this has opened most of our eyes when we talk about mobilization. Is I would caution people in America, because America soon will start even making it hard for Africans to go back home. It's funny because they used to make it hard for us to come here. The ones who are here, they're going to start putting in place where it's good. They're going to start making it hard for us to return. I would caution people in the diaspora to start making plans. If your plan is to go back home, you need to start. You need to start making plans. If you can go from the United States directly, start looking at other avenues, going to places like Mexico, going to places like, Jamaica, and then taking a flight to go home there. Because there will come a time where they will actually try to hinder us from leaving. The same way they did with African American. They did that at one point in history. They did that, making it harder for them to leave. After the Emancipation Proclamation, they pretended, oh yeah, we're going to give you freedom to leave. Oh, some of them refused. No, that's not true. According to many of the documents, many of them was not even aware of this trip back to Africa. Many of them was actually didn't even know that Emancipation Proclamation was what ended slavery. Many of them were still in slavery for almost 3 to 4 years before they realized that it ended, because they hide it from them. So I will advise mobilization is the key: economic mobilization, technological mobilization, how you call it agriculture mobilization, how you call it transportation mobilization, structural mobilization, soft mobilization, educational mobilization, medical mobilization. These things are very important to the skills. I promise you, you are not going to lose. Right now, they don't want the rest of the world, they don't want the rest of Africans to know that going back home is going to make their life easier than what they're living in the West here. Start planning, start looking, even within Burkina Faso. If you go, even having $5,000 and open a business can make you successful. This is in the million billionaires that are coming into Burkina Faso are also looking to invest, because the guy who's a tech entrepreneur, the one who's in construction right now in Burkina Faso, he's investing in tech. He's investing in agriculture. He's investing obviously in construction, because that's, and I guess there's another field that was really out of something that he's invested in, which I was like, oh, and I was like, this is what I talk about when I talk about investment opportunity. This whole time I talk about mobilization, looking at places in which you're invested in. Also, Burkina Faso, they have their own satellite. I know people are saying Burkina Faso actually built its own satellite. They're 2 small satellites, and it was done by one of the best physicists in the world. I watched a video on him. I forgot his name, and I think his name is he has a Mandingo name, and I'm trying to remember his name. You can go and Google the head of science in Burkina Faso, Ibrahim. He never studied anywhere else in the world, only in Burkina Faso, but he's one of the greatest physicists in the world, according to the video I watched about him. So they're actually now creating that big satellite. The one thing about Burkina Faso, if somebody don't tell you something is going on, you will not know until it's established. Also, the nuclear power plant is halfway done right now. Yes, people are not even aware of that. It is actually that construction is going on. They don't talk about it, and I think it's because, we don't know where it's happening. It's probably somewhere secret because they don't want it to be damaged. We know that Niger was building a oil pipeline to the ocean, and it's been, there has been a lot of attack on that pipeline. France has been giving these terror group a lot of weapons a lot of pew-pews to go and destroy. So there's a lot going on. So right now, Burkina Faso, when you enter Burkina Faso, again, I said it yesterday, they're making their own phone, their own computer. You can buy a phone there, and those phones are actually private. because they have their own telecommunication satellite now. That's one, the satellite in the air. That's telecommunication. What's telecommunication is very important when it comes to true sovereignty. When it comes to communication, it's true sovereignty. So telecommunication it allows you to build firewall and also protects your conversation from outsider, right? It's like creating a steel door and literally locking it. So whatever conversation you're having doesn't travel through. So they already have their own side, their own telecommunication. They are building a big one, a massive one that will actually be able to help the AES. And this is where the AES, Burkina Faso and Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali, they're going to have one phone telecom, meaning that they can make calls across each other without any extra added calls, without having to get different number. They will act as a single nation when it comes to making calls. They're also looking to develop their own web browser like Google. This is something that is happening. I did mention also they actually just finished their own Amazon, but it's only working on the governmental level between the AES when it comes to buying equipment, things like tractors and things like that. They're also looking to develop. That's why I say mobilization. If you're on the continent, if you're in Nigeria, if you're in Ghana, and you have a skills that you're working on, it hasn't thrived yet. Burkina Faso would be a key spot because they're looking to take those skills in Nigeria. The young boys then can make things that is beyond words, doors, and stuff like that. They're looking for those skills. They're looking to actually industrialize those skills. If you come down, you find a business person in Burkina Faso and you say, "Hey, this is the project," you're just going to go to the business center, which is a governmental owned. They're actually building their own business center like they have in China, like Beijing, like that business or something is actually happening currently in Burkina Faso. You can be able to walk in and you're able to find investors immediately in China. Like if you go to China right now, I don't know if anyone know that the reason why China was able to develop so fast, especially when you look at in the EV market, when you look at in manufacturing market, is because they were able to build that business city, that business. And so what happens is when you walk in, you're able to find somebody who's a multi-millionaire, multi-billionaire, and say, "This is my they're not out of touch, they're not out of reach. They literally that you just make an appointment, you go in, you show them that business plan, and if they like it, boom, you're a partner already." And then they have access to the government, not in an influential way. They have it has to be that way. And then the government now will offer certain things that will also help to build that. So you can start. It's the same thing Burkina Faso is developing. Now we're looking at a Chinese model. So mobilization, look into moving back to the mother.
The time to move. I tell you.
Gina.
Yep.
Sis.
Yeah.
We need to meet face to face and discuss these things.
Telling you.
Yes, yeah, because we don't want it to know our next move. Like seriously.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes when we strike, they
Yep.
shouldn't know where the hand comes from. So we can save that when we meet in person. So we're gonna discuss all of those things in the group.
Yeah.
Yes. So I know we are not afraid anymore, but there's certain thing. I know if you go to Burkina Faso, they would tell you that everything is open, but no, it's certain thing that is not open.
Yeah.
Because we have to keep certain things to ourselves. So we can, when we strike, it will go so hard to the extent they want to go 6 feet down. It will hurt so bad. So every information you are giving is good. It's amazing. Excellent. But we need to discuss that, not even on our phones that we have right now. We need a secure phones, as you mentioned. So we can save that. Save that for later. Girl, you got a good point. We can save that for later. We all have what we do best. And you mentioned all of that. All of those things is good, but let's save it. Our ancestors back in the day, they shared every information, including our languages. And what they did, that's what they use against us.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
we shouldn't do that right now.
And don't forget to know that we always gonna have some people among us that always worship Uncle Sam.
Yeah, and they did that to me right now.
Mhm.
One of my
So
people
Uncle Sam,
reported me.
Uncle Sam worshiper are always here. But you know that that's a good information. Please send your number to the host so we can add you into the group. That'll be created on Friday next week.
There's a lot of numbers, a lot of people informations have been sent.
Yeah.
We're gonna put
So
the soon.
yeah.
But like, to just add on to what thing I say is that it's just 100% accurate. Like I was saying most of the time that there will be time people that even claiming that they're not black, you will wish they want to be black. But we had to take this serious, and we have to keep helping our brothers and sisters, especially for some of our African American brothers that overseas here. That one of our brother always come on the show and very passionate. We want to go to Africa. He never been there, you know. These are people that we need to sometimes open up to them to help them in the process and get them on their feet so that they can be able to go and see the motherland. It's very important. Because what we starting here, like I say, one time I said on one of the show that there will be time no one gonna ask for migration. People are gonna migrate so cool without you even ask. You're gonna wake up one morning, you see people sold their houses and they're out. I know a Nigerian brother that been in America for 20 years. He's a doctor. He just moved back to Nigeria with his entire family. Okay, and the thing is, they know, and that's why they're fighting in every cause that we should not unite. They understand. They're seeing it coming. They can feel it, and that's why we have to keep this going. We have to keep this fight going. We have to keep uniting so that they can continue to be confused until we can be able to get solution to our problem.
Yeah, that's true, my brother. Welcome to the new people, Mohammed Kamara and Support Ibrahim Traore. Mohammed, you want to go?
Mohammed, you there?
Okay, then we go to Support Ibrahim Traore then.
Yes.
We're gonna take it out.
Yes,
bring somebody else up.
From I heard of this movement, I've been using the profile of my live. So yeah, a lot of people know now about supporting them. It's a good cause, you know.
Excuse me 1 second. Freedom Fighter, please drop that guy you just bring up. We told him to go and change his profile. He haven't done it. He was up earlier.
He would do it. I'll give him a chance. He would do it.
I continue.
I've been watching it, and it reminds me of back of all the heroes. You know, he's such a good role model for people, and young, and knows what he's doing, knowledgeable. It's amazing. Like I never thought I would see this in my time, but wow, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Thank you, support. Thank you so much, support.
Yeah.
Santona, you want to go? You were here first. We tried calling you, but it's like you are doing something else. We'll have to let you go. We'll bring you back again to give you another opportunity. So if you want to go ahead, you can go ahead, my brother. Santona, you there?
Oh, yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Satoni, before you say anything though, you know you started this live with us.
No.
Why haven't you changed your profile picture yet?
Question.
Okay. Can you allow me to talk so that I will explain?
It's good to follow the rules, boy.
But I asked a question.
Please.
You've been here for a long time, Santonio. We are all one people. And I've been giving the announcement over and over. Even people in the comment section kind of follow the rules. They're all changing their profile pictures. But you said you don't want to do it. Can I know why? May I know why, please?
Okay, yes, definitely. So I know eBay, we call them eBay, Assimi Goïta, et puis le président du Niger, tout le monde les admire beaucoup. Okay, sorry. Like, people love them so much, which is great, but for us, we are from West Africa, and we know what is going on. We are going through a very hard time. Our people are dying every day.
Yeah, I used to work carefully on a life, my brother.
Oh, okay. Our people are really suffering. So even though people admire them, me particularly, they came
to solve a problem, but they are not solving our problem. The security issue is
Okay,
still there.
hold on 1 second. Ibrahim, bro, we don't need that negative energy right now. He have to go.
That they're not solving the problem. What wrong they're doing? Can you tell us? What wrong?
Yes. So can you at least allow me to tell you our experience? If you want at least to hear from us who are
So
living
what
there.
country are you from? What country are you from?
I'm from the Benin Republic.
Okay, it
And
makes
we are-
sense. It makes
Yes,
sense.
But your people support
Yeah.
France, so what you gonna talk about here?
No. Listen,
They're very
Libras,
I
we
have
wanna be
nothing to do
positive
with
here.
France. I'm against France. I'm against everything.
But you live in Berlin, though. You people support the territory there.
Let him go ahead. Let him tell us what wrong these three people doing in Africa. Let him tell us what's wrong these three guys doing in Africa. Please tell
Those
us.
are the Uncle Sam and Argo worshiper.
No.
Go ahead and tell us, my brother Santana. What
I'm
wrong
not
these
pro,
people doing?
listen. I'm not pro-Western at all. I'm not.
It's okay. That's your right. You can do whatever. But tell us
Yes.
what wrong these people doing that you think that they came and they're not doing the rightful thing for the continent. Tell us.
Yes. Okay. So when they came to power,
Mhm.
for us, we are bordered to Niger, Burkina Faso, and the other countries. And the terrorists are also, they are also disturbing us a lot. So we asked them, let us collaborate so that we can be able to fight those guys. All of them, they say no. So nowadays,
Bro, that's a lie. Your country your country
There's
closed
a
the
reason
port.
why they refuse, because you guys
Your
are
country said
planning
they closed the port. They don't want them to receive their ammunition from there.
but
So what are you talking about? That's
you
the wrong
guys-
information.
Mr. Freedom, just bring it down. It's not one of ours.
We bring it down, brother. We don't need this energy, bro.
It's not like
guys, you are broke, you don't know what's going on. And then when we
Because
Well, hey,
I
you live in Benin. You don't live in Burkina Faso, Niger, Mali.
we know what's going on. We know
No,
what
when you come and telling group of sound people say they don't know what's going on. You see, before anybody continue said, that is the problem that Captain Ibrahim probably was saying. That among us there will still be people that will still try to
You there, one love, please, Freedom.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, continue, brother.
Yeah, I was saying like the similar thing that Captain Ibrahim probably said one time that no matter how we're gonna try to fight to liberate every black person, there will still be some black people on the earth that still think to themselves that they want to be slaves, no matter what we do. Because even for this brother to even come and say to us that we wanted to join them and they said no, it doesn't make no sense. It doesn't. It's because you are not trustworthy. You read here, you see thousands of people here, and it's telling you the solution, and you still coming to say that these people come and what you expect them to do, they're not doing it.
Can you imagine?
Every good thing that people outlining. So what is your ideas? What is your sense? What is your understanding? And these are the people. They're easy to be bored. These are the people that Westerner will always use, especially when they get down the kosu and the necktie. You see him wear kosu and necktie. He think that he's some kind of rich man now. But logically in his brain, he still have a slave mentality.
Yeah, he's still a fool.
Yes.
And these are the people we don't want them among us. And like I said, after we hold ground, even some black people, we will not condone you.
Yes.
We will take you up by force. We're not here for that. We're telling you what happened to our forefathers. And you coming open your mouth to say you're coming from some little tiny country.
Know anything that's going on.
It is crazy.
But I ain't cutting off your freedom, right? Why is he not talking about his president? I've been there for many years.
Il ne vient pas, il n'est pas béninois. Il n'est pas
Mais
béninois.
lui, là, il est fou, non?
Probably from Ivory Coast.
That's crazy.
And those are our villains doing these things. They will come up, and try to say, because you ask him where you from. I'm from. He listed.
Right.
You
Il n'est pas béninois.
These are the T's.
Ima. Je connais qui Ima.
And let me say something quick. And I knew immediately when he came up, I knew he was pro-Western. Let me tell you why. He had the U.S. flag in his name. That was the first giveaway. I knew it. And then when Sonim said, "Oh, he never changed his profile," I was like, "Okay, that's the second giveaway." I really wanted to hear what he had to say because a lot of these people do really they do carry misinformation around, and if we don't use an opportunity to educate people here, because when we hear what he said, we're able to debunk it and actually give people the true information and even give them sources to find this information. It's very fascinating that he came here and he said this. if you let him talk, he's going to corner himself. He wasn't going to say anything.
No,
Anything at all.
he started saying
It
something
was-
I heard on another forum yesterday. Somebody
Yeah.
came and said Ibrahim Traore is not doing what he said he was doing. In 3 months, he was going to crush terrorists. And I asked him, who are the terrorists? The USA and France continue to uplift the terrorists. Do you think it's easy for Ibrahim to do all of that? It's
But
not.
hey,
Which
my sister,
president
no,
in Africa is doing all
my
what
sister,
he's
no,
doing?
not even that. It took the US 20 years to fight the Taliban in Afghanistan.
Can you
Hey,
imagine?
what are you talking about?
You know? C'est n'est pas vrai, vraiment.
Jesus, it's crazy.
Abraham never
Anyway,
even
back-
said. Abraham never even said he's going to take certain territory. He said within a matter of 8 months, certain territory was going to end in the day to take it back. And it's weird. He sound like that politician, the very, very corrupt politician in Kenya, who was basically
Yeah.
they have like 7 brigade of cars on the pulpit telling people that Ibrahim Traore had lost 40% of the land when it's actually not true. They actually have gained over 80-something% of that land back, and it's really near close to 90% of the land from the territory group. It's really weird that he said that, but at the same time, they say he's shamed now. He doesn't, because the Kenyan youth told him, they were blasting him because they knew he was lying. So it's very fascinating. People like him, if you see him wear a suit, he's probably a politician. Don't let him speak for all the Benin people.
He's not even stupid politicians anyway.
Yeah, he's probably a politician, because many of them that come on this platform who are looking to be politicians, when they start talking, ask them what's their affiliation with politics, ask them what a job in that country. You'll start hearing them say, I want to be a politician, or I'm a politician, or they're related to politician, because they're very afraid now that they're about to lose
Yeah, they're
their
losing out their
luxurious life. Yes.
Yes.
Let him go and tell them we're ready to have him
Anyway.
for long.
But I hear Freedom Friday. I told you, he came up earlier, and he was about to talk, and I told someone else to talk. I told him to change his profile.
And
he said
apart from that, Mr. Bright, right? You see, even when he came first, he stayed here for long. We called him to even come up. He didn't say anything until I had to drop him. And now he sent the request back. I brought him back, and look at the nonsense he's saying here. It's the same for black man to want to sit down and see another black man to be on a live after all what black people going through. Even if
somebody will sit and say Ibrahim is not working.
Yeah, those are the worshipper of Uncle Sam. But anyway, let's move on.
We ain't got time for them.
Let's move Freedom. We have support Ibrahim Traore. Oh, you already spoken. Sorry. Bring James Fashion.
Yeah. Good evening, good beautiful people of Africa.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm very happy this issue that you've brought on board, that we're discussing. I'm very, very much excited about it. I wouldn't talk much. I just want to chip in one or two things. What I want us to take notice, you should be careful about any information that we are giving on this platform. You should be very, very, very sensitive.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of traitors among us.
True.
You don't know the next move of the Americans, the France. I know they are also working underground, trying their possible best to bring our president down. You get it? Yes. So any kind of information that you are giving here, we should be very, very sensitive and careful about it. We should be on our guard. Not everything should be said on this platform. Especially some things are made to be confidential.
We'll say on behind the scene, yeah.
Yeah. Some things are meant to be confidential. They shouldn't know our next move.
Yeah.
They shouldn't. Yes. That's what I want to put across.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. One love.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. So guys, double tap.
Now reaching
Just
700.
in.
Almost there. Yep.
671. I want to see a
We're going to take it to
million.
1 million today.
You guys
Hello?
are doing an awesome job, and I really appreciate
No, one
all
love,
of you
hold
in the
on,
comment section and those that are watching. And when you guys to double tap and share the live so people can see that on a FYP and come and be educated about what's happening to us around the world. When I say us, you guys know people that look like me, look like you. You know what I'm talking about. We are sick and tired. Now we're saying enough is enough. We are done supporting the puppet. Now we are supporting the bravery, the people who standing up for who they are, the people who standing up for their people, and they're standing up for the entire continent, and also people in the diaspora too. So as you in the comment section, you watching from your FYP, please double tap, share the live to your family, friends, to people that you follow and people that follow you too as well, so they can come in and learn and see the movement that we started already. So if you are not yet change your profile picture, I want you to go to Google and tap in the president of Burkina Faso, president of Mali, president of Niger, and we have one powerful woman to the in Namibia. Am I pronouncing it Namibia? Namibia.
No, it's the
So
country
you
name,
can tap in
Namibia. Yes.
Namibia and print her picture up too, because she started a movement. She's doing great, and she just got elected. So she's doing a great job. We can also kind of put all those 4 people together and create a profile picture and put it on our page. Whether you're on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, you can do that as well, and that will be well appreciated. So I really appreciate all of you. Double tap. Views are coming down. I want to see the likes go to 1 million. We want to reach 1 million today, and we can do it. You see how we coming together? The people are afraid of that. We are coming together like crazy. They're so scared right now. So you need to be the one to make them more scared. So Libya, kudos to Burkina Faso president, kudos to Maria president, kudos to Niger president, because those are the people that really doing a great job. And not only for their countries, they are doing a great job in the continent of the motherland and also around the world and diaspora. So if you're not yet, please go and change it to these, one of them at least, and show your support. That's in showing your support. Try to do that. I really appreciate all of you. I want to see the lights going. Double tap your string. Tap, 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 tap. We just while you're in the comment section, just tap on that host live. Just be tapping. Tap, tap, tap. If you don't know how to download those pictures, you can just tap in the name on Google, or you can speak. If you can't spell the country name, just speak. Or what's the president of Namibia? What's the president of Burkina Faso? What's the president of Mali? What's the president of Niger? And those pictures will just pop out. Then you can just screenshot it and just create a profile picture. Boom, then you have it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. One more thing I want to say to all those people who trying to bring that negative energy into a positive one, you are being mocked. When we're done, we're coming for all of you guys. And thank you once again for everyone tapping. And then I think it's one love now. One love, you can go.
Greetings in the name of the ancestors, the one them who die in the Atlantic Ocean, coming to this country. Sorry to use the word die. I want to say the one them who passed away.
Use on our live, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. The one them who passed away in the Atlantic Ocean, who refused to become a slave, who jumped off the ship. Greetings to all of y'all. I said nothing but love to my sisters who always on the battlefield. If you follow the Black Panther, it's always a Black woman there on the battlefield fighting. The Black woman is one of the strongest women in the world. When I spoke about them, my whole body right now, nothing like the Black woman. She's the god of the earth. Who on the platform, the kings them around the world. Y'all stand on the shoulders of kings, and we are the men who hold on the whole soul, the men who stand strong. A lot of us go to these European countries and we die in these countries. We've been like prisoners. sorry, brother, unalive in this country. We become a prisoner in their system. They imprison us for everything. No matter what we do, no matter how we try to all our hardest. We drive in this European country, we get pulled over by the police, we might not make it home back to our family. Not realizing that what we left behind, we left spiritual love, because nothing like back home in the motherland. We're talking about Africa, we're talking about Jamaica, we're talking about Chile, all of the Caribbean island. Them, there's nothing but love there. But sometimes we left it there and we come to this other country for a better life. I was one of them who left and come to this European country. And I see it, and I've been here for years and witness that these people don't have nothing but hate for us. But because we so uncompassionate and we always be loving, and we was taught to be loving, we never was a person who taught to be hate. Because in our nature, sometimes we allow them to do things to us. But we said no more. We said we're going to stand on our feet. And we said we're going to fight for what we believe in. But whenever we do that, they turn around and call us evil, and they call us this and they call us that. But they keep on calling us what they want to call us, because we know in our heart and of our heart, all we need to be is free mentally from them. That's all we ask them to do, just leave us alone.
Right.
We never come and beg them for nothing. That's all I got to say today. And to the brothers, queens, hold your head up, keep the fight going. I'm in the background. I'm ready. My shoes is laced up. And I'm ready, and I'm keeping focus. And all y'all, stay focused and stay ready. Love.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Wagwan, my brother.
I'm ready to say much. You guys are already controlling it, because I'm taking out most of the people information that is sending me numbers, names, emails, and stuff like that. We got we got a lot of people in the inbox, so I just trying to do some of that while we.
Yeah, and then one more thing, the chairman should be a moderator and then stuff, so we can help you to bring people and put people down. So I think please try to fix that.
I'll try to fix that. Get a password set up, and then somebody can be able to use the password.
Okay. And then origin of humanity, brother, welcome. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much. I just wanted to draw attention to, I don't know whether people are following what is happening in North Africa. Almost 1 million, immigrants all the way down to Mali and Niger and Cote d'Ivoire. I don't know whether we know that. And I don't know whether we also know that this traitor of a human being, this American military man, he's currently in Algeria, So let's understand that these devils, they're still pulling strings to destabilize that area. And that's all that they do, military apparatus, to everywhere, arm rebels against our people. So you see them all the way destabilizing the continent. Who are the ones producing the weapons? It's the West, right? The NRA, right? So our people have to be informed. Those people that they have expelled, let's welcome them home, settle them, give them a better place to organize them and get them something to do, and take care of our own. That's what we got to do. But let's understand that we the people, we are the best security for Traore. We have 1.4 billion people on the continent. If all of us know the value of this man.
No, we are not 1.4, brother. We 2.
Oh, we're 2 billion now. Okay, great. So we know there is power in numbers, and so far as we have the numbers and we can work on getting good leadership, the focus, the future is bright, and the focus has to be how can we remove all these puppet leaders so that we can bring our continent back to order. We are all with you. We salute you guys for all the good work we are doing. Your team, definitely, I will have just like everybody else. Thank you so much.
You're welcome very much. Thank you too. Freedom, please drop support Ibrahim Traore, One Love, and our brother Origin, so we can bring some new people up.
Yeah, a lot of people want to come on. Yep.
Yeah, so yeah. And then Gina, you stay
I'm
here,
going
my
to,
sister.
yeah,
You wanna
I'm
go?
going to, yeah, I would just, I'm always in the audience when I drop. I just, how you call it, yeah, I'm going to say yes. That number, yes, we need to look at Algeria and Morocco because they are absolutely those, obviously they of Arab descent, but it's not even that's the reason. They are absolutely acting like Alassane Ouattara. And I don't know if anyone know Ouattara. I think Lee said it. Ouattara was Ouattara has a handler. He called her his wife. And
To the beginning.
yes, he has a handler that they call a wife. So Ivory Coast election is coming up very soon. I think it's this year. I think it's July or so. Let us pay attention to that. The youth of Ivory Coast is not very happy. Yesterday, they went in front of it was day for yesterday actually. They went in front of something to tell him to stop what he's doing, and we're waiting to see what happened. 30th, I'm sure the youth of Ivory Coast they're also mobilizing as well. Most of the youth of Ivory Coast do not like him. However, the older people like between Alassane, older people and the young people. The young people are mobilizing even here to help when it comes to Lauren Gbagbo. So we have to watch that election. Alassane has.
1 second, my sister. Freedom. Please bring people. I'll go people and people up here. Origin have to going down and then bring two people.
Yeah, I'm about to drop. So
No. I'll go now. You, Gina. Sorry, I was just.
That's fine. Anything I will come back up. I just want everyone to understand that we need to pay attention very well to this Ivory election because Lauren Gbagbo is running his ex-wife. His ex-wife can't stand France. She cannot stand France. Okay. She was the initial reason why when Gbagbo came into power, she was the initial reason why Gbagbo was actually taken out because she told Gbagbo to do the right thing for his people, and France didn't like it. She can't stand France. However, there's a guy, there's a biracial guy who's running. He's very pro-France, very, very, but nobody really like him. None of the youth like him. However, the older people still hope that Gbagbo will run for the second time. But I'm hoping this whole situation opens not Gbagbo, Alassane Ouattara. Hopefully, this whole situation opens their eyes. He's about so he's able to run for third term. So this is something we need to pay attention to. I think Gbagbo time is. I think Alassane Ouattara time is out. And when we get to the group chat, I really want to talk about him mainly because I think he's a massive threat. If you don't know, Ofoboyim also helped to put a huge part in it. It was not just Burkina Faso. Ofoboyim, Ofoboyim was in power for a while, like 40-something years. He really helped to destabilize. He also, like the same way Alassane Ouattara was planning to send men in to Burkina Faso, Ofoboyim also worked very tentatively to actually take out Lumumba within Congo as well as Sankara. So if anyone know that, but I will go down. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Oh yeah, Liberia too. Yeah, Liberia too. Ofoboyim also help in Liberia. Yes.
Thank you so much for that information.
You're
come back when you
lights.
Yeah.
You see where I am, Freedom?
later on when she done doing what she do.
Thing to everybody coming up, please make sure you change your profile picture so we all can be organized and united.
And then
Right?
let me add this again also. All those that
Okay,
actually
okay, freedom. Let me go down. Can you bring me down now so I change my profile? Please bring me down now. I will
Okay,
do that.
announcement time.
Yeah, and everyone that asking to be part of the group, we're gonna be using Telegram. So we're not using no WhatsApp and stuff like that.
Don't even say it out here.
I know, but
don't say, I kept telling you guys, do not let these people know your next move.
Just send us little texts.
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do.
send
Yeah,
text messages,
You're right.
okay?
That's what I'm gonna do.
And you know,
No, you're right.
even our own people can sell us. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it just happened right now.
It
Right?
just happened to me, right? You guys saw that, and I don't know what happens. But anyway, let's move forward. You know, I don't care. I'm a freedom fighter too. So.
People, thank you. I want to say
Then
thank you.
I go origin down and then bring the
Oh,
other
let me
people
get my message, guys. Hold on.
up.
Origin can stay up here a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on a little bit, yeah. Origin always here on the platform.
All right, let me. You guys done now, so I can go my message.
Go ahead.
Okay. So everybody that's watching this live, I'm so sorry I can't speak your language. I wish our ancestor can give us that power that we can be able to speak each other languages and spread our message. So I apologize on that. I watch on that FYP. For the people that in the comment section, I want to say thank you for your effort. But what I want you to do, please, kindly, if you come up, please mute your mic. So what I want you to do kindly, from the bottom of my heart and everybody on the panel, please double tap. We're not in a medium yet, and we started it live since 10 this morning, and we still not anywhere. We're not in a medium. We want the live to go in a medium, likes. And the views coming down. The views were in 500, 700, and later on it dropped into 3. I do not like that. That shows that we are not tapping. When we tapping, double tapping the just 5 views will go to many people, and also share the live to people inbox, so they can be able to come here and some people don't even know Burkina Faso. Some don't know Malay. Some people don't know Niger or even Namibia. They don't even, and some people just feel that Africa is a country. They don't even know it's a continent. So when we double tap the live, it's going to go to a lot of people, FYP, and people will be able to say, oh, this live, I'm seeing a lot of picture of Ibrahim Traore. Let me click on that and see what it's discussing. So when they click on that, then it will come and say, oh, wow, those people are really impacting knowledge to some of us that don't even know. So if you can do us that favor and would be great. And if you haven't changed your profile picture right now yet, you can change it from your original picture to Ibrahim Traore, or you can change it to the president of Mali, you can change it to the president of Niger, or you can change it to one of our great lady that just become president of Namibia. You can change that. So the fight is not just one country fight or 4 countries fight, it's the entire world fight. It's our fight. I don't care where you're from. Once you look like me and you look like everybody on the panel or the pictures that are on the panel, you got to support. It's a must now. It's about time. Enough is enough. We got to do this. We got this. We can't be scary anymore. Our ancestors were too nice. It's our time not to be nice anymore. We have to take what rightful belongs to us. Like everybody in the continent of Africa suffering. I don't mean to leave my country in the 80s. My country is for work. I don't need to leave the country to come to another man that doesn't look like me and treat me like I'm not. This is the fight we are fighting, that we should get a lot, we should be able to and do a lot of stuff in our country, and we should be united. I shouldn't see my Ghanaian brother and sister and say, oh, I'm not from Ghana. No. I should say, oh, this is my brother. I shouldn't see a Nigerian and say, oh, she's from Nigeria. He's from Nigeria. He's not family to me. No, we are family. We are family. And let's go to Burkina Faso, Guinea. Let's go to Mali. Let's go to all those countries in Africa, and including the people in the diaspora too. We are all family. Anybody looks like me, we are family. I don't care who your mother is. I don't care who your father is. We are family. This is the fight that we're fighting now. Let's come together. Let's spread the message. Share the life so people can see this. Let me stop here for now because all the people need to talk. Double tap. I want to see it goes to a medium, please. Thank you.
And thank you, Chami. Lights, are you there? Lights.
How you doing today?
Yeah, you have the floor, my brother. Welcome.
Well, let me start by saying that our mission is the United States of Africa. Our mission is to protect our borders from invaders. So I really want to appreciate you guys. I have been popping in and out because I have been a little busy, but the United States and the West has been for centuries pushing this false propaganda to destabilize our continent. They have used this propaganda of theirs as a tactic to destroy many leaders. The same old trick why they try to use on Ibrahim Traore. And it is a blessing that we have reached to this point in our lives where we are prepared to fight to liberate our continent. Today you see Emmanuel Macron would rather have the gold and resources of the people of Burkina Faso in his bank account than to have Ibrahim Traore protect those resources for the rightful use of his people. For this reason, they think who have compromised his integrity, the general, and he want to use that same false propaganda to say, oh, Ibrahim Traore is enslaving his people and he's using the resources for his own benefit. That is the same tactics they have been playing for centuries. It is so disappointing that a black brother, a black man like ourselves will let himself and his integrity to be compromised. He would rather have the $5 to feed his family and put food on his family table than to protect his integrity to say, no, I'm not going to destroy my people. He would rather preach the propaganda to serve his colonizer. But I just want to use this time that we, the people of Africa, we are determined. Are not our forefathers. We are prepared to fight to the death of what is right for our continent. We are not looking for war. We will embrace peace if peace comes to our door, but we will return. We have responsibility to our continent and our children. And we are at a stage in our life where we are prepared to fix any destruction that will come on the face of our continent. We will do everything we can to protect our borders. We are looking for peace. We are welcoming peace, but we as well are prepared for anybody who will come to our land to destabilize it. We are fed up. We are tired with the misleading propaganda. Our continent, it is not to be used for other people's benefit. It is to be used for the benefit of sons and daughters of Africa. It is to be used for Black people. And we stand firm to protect our borders.
Thank you, my brother.
Thanks for your time.
Can I say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're welcome, Origin. Okay.
If you're an Arab, stay in your Arab region. If you are an American and you support the African movement, you are welcome. But if you don't belong and you want to continue destabilizing this continent, creating all this negative narrative about us, this is the new world, the new crop of Africans. We are not as naive as our ancestors. We are not as insecure as our people. We are more educated. We are more sophisticated. We know the truth. And we know the lies that has been spread over for centuries. What all that we are saying is leave us alone, fucking alone, so we can build for our people what they truly deserve. The greed of Europe has to cease. The greed of capitalism has to cease. What we are saying as a people is, if we have gold on the continent, it is the property and the legacy of the African. Is the legacy of melanated people. If we want to use it we have more than enough. We don't know what to use it for. Even if we want to use it to make shoes, it's our own cup of tea. Nobody should resources and thinking of how to steal it for their people. Let our wealth benefit us and let it be for our own sustenance. Let it be for our children. If we want to sleep on diamonds, it is our inheritance. It belongs to us. Let that signal, let that message go. Let them sink in to the imperialist devils who are listening to us. We, the melanated people, also deserve dignity and respect. If we want to enjoy, we have in abundant platinum, abundant gold, we abundant cocoa, abundant coffee. Let us drink it, let us enjoy it. If we want to use the gold to make our streets, it's our inheritance. It's our property.
Don't worry about that. Can you imagine that?
You cannot be in your home and you be devising strategies of how you can manage some other people's property. Can you imagine the impunity? The impunity.
It's okay, brother.
Way
Take a 3 deep
from
breaths.
your country. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the audacity that you will fly from your country and another man's country go and organize rebels just how to destabilize a country so you can continue to loot? What kind of evil manipulation is this? And then we say that, and every day people are in the churches praying, praying
for the devil. The devil has been living among us. The devil has been living as our neighbors for hundreds of years.
500 years.
Let's understand that they demonize us with everything. Call us names. Say make all sorts of narratives about us. We are still standing. You engage in slavery and colonialism. We are still standing. You did all the bullshit. We're still standing. We're still managing. We're still moving forward. But let's understand that you see, we need to understand that there is a time for everything. And we got the numbers. Look, there are melanated people across everywhere in every part of the world. We have our friends in the Caribbean. We have our friends in the Americas. We have our friends in Europe. We have our friends scattered everywhere. If we melanated people, we black people, we want to come together and cause that great massive revolution and force people to be accountable for all the atrocities they've done, the world will be in turmoil within a day. Let's understand that. So all this noise that people are making, they're thinking that because they have nuclear weapons, so those nuclear weapons you can have all the nuclear weapons, but your nuclear weapons cannot defeat millions and billions of people. Because when we come together and we decide that, hey, you know what? We are also going to harness and send nuclear, build our own nuclear capacity. We can do it. It is because we are not organized. If we organize today and decide that, hey, you know what? Enough is enough. We are also going to put our heads together. We are going to harness all the knowledge, skill set, and we are going to build all the sophistication that we want, and we are going to unite under one umbrella, and we are going to support and create a movement. Nothing is going to stop us. We got all the minds. Look at this guy, for instance, in Zimbabwe, who used the radioactive waves to create the automobiles, and still the Western world don't even understand how that is possible.
I know.
And that is how they steal our knowledge, because you see, when they invited him to Europe, he has already been poisoned. His partner that went to him to Europe presentation, he was unalived. He died in the process. Can you imagine?
No use on the line, brother. No use on the line.
Origin, 1 second, my brother. I was thinking we should let the other people speak too. Whatever he's saying is a good thing. So let's keep it moving.
My people. I rest my case, but to sum it up, look, we have a lot of work to do, brothers and sisters. The gap, the deficit that these people have left for us because of the disparagement and the distraction they've done to us, it's a lot. So let's all work together. Let's network together, and
okay, thank you.
Meaningful capacity over time. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. And why? You've been here for a while. You haven't spoken yet. Please unmute yourself.
Yeah, I want to talk to Makuka. Is that how you pronounce your name, Kelvin?
Yes, it's Makuka, yes.
Okay, Makuka. Oh, you see, I pronounced the name good. That tells you I'm from the motherland. Okay, Makuka, did you listen to any of my announcement I've been making, or you just got here?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay. So this is a movement that we started, and everybody supposed to change the profile picture before you come on the panel.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. But I have to change. I'll change my profile. Thank you so much, comrade. And I just want to. I'm from Zambia, and yes, I'm standing as a member of parliament for Bat constituency, and I just want to encourage people to say we need to rise in numbers, and I'm supporting them the motive. Let these whites move because they have taken us for advantage. They have used us enough. They have killed our forefathers enough.
On the live, my
On
brother.
alive.
On the live.
Come again?
Oh, use on
Please
the
use
live.
the word on the live instead of the other word you just used.
On the live. So when you use the other word, the Tita, Tita got restriction on.
They will
certain
ban
words.
it live.
Yeah, they don't want to hear certain words. So you can use on the live. You use the other one you just use.
Don't use the word that
No, I
starts
don't
with
think
a
he
K.
understands the word on the live. Like, don't use the word, the
Don't
capital K word.
use the K word. Don't use the K word. Use on the live.
It doesn't understand.
Makuka.
No, but anyway,
let someone come in. Then I'll join. I'll join
no,
later.
continue.
No, you can continue,
but
but not use the word that starts with a K. Use on alive. You put the UN, the ALIVE. That's the same word for the word that starts with.
Instead of key person, say on a live person. Instead of key person, say on a live.
Something saying gonna come by. Maybe he'll be able to understand off.
yeah, this our brother been here for a long time. Let him speak now. Yeah.
Okay.
Why you can go?
I think it's me.
Yeah.
Okay. I greet everyone. I greet the parliament, and I'm boiling since all this while. I appreciate this moment that I have my time to empty myself because I've been boiling here. I want to appreciate each and every one of you for your contributions, and it means that we are doing something. We are not keeping quiet. And I want to remind the Western world and the Americans that we, the Africans, keeping the records of what they have been doing to us, what they have done to us. They have called us all sorts of names, third world countries, which they are the one instigating those crises and unrest in our continent. They have took people away from us, our brothers and sisters, and they enslaved them. They have unalived a lot of prominent people that mean well for Africa. And they have in the orchestrated crisis they have instigated in Africa, they have used that strategy to unalive, make some families motherless, make some families fatherless, and starve some children, which where I come from, we are the victim of that. My name is Akunwa. I am from Igbo tribe in Nigeria, current Nigeria. And we are Biafrans people that these people have starved us for in 1960, 1966, in 1970. And a lot of children, over 2.5 million children, we are unalive through starvation. And we keep record of things these people has done to us. And we are telling them, we are, this generation of Africa today, are wounded lion and lioness. And whatever they are preparing to come and do in Africa again will not go down well between Africans and them. We will fight them in their place because African children are living door to door to them today. We will cause them. I know that they will unalive us, sure, I know. At the end of the day, these people will live to always remember to Africa. The better thing for them is whatever they have taken away from Africa, they should enter their territory and manage it now. And leave Africa for us to systemize our African for ourselves and choose those that will represent us in our various government and govern us the way we want. But if coming to Africa to cause another mayhem to us, it will not go down well between we and the Westerners. Because, listen, someone who is already down is not afraid of falling down again. We are already on the ground, so we are not scared of falling down again. And let me tell them, whatever they have achieved from stealing from Africa can be leveled down, can be demolished. And for them to achieve it, for them to build it again, they will be the one to come Africa and send money to Europe to develop all those things, to renovate all those things. This is where they will see themselves. And I want to pass another message for our people, African Americans, people in the Caribbean, people that are serving them in their various armies and police and government offices, our African brothers and sisters. I'm passing this message to you people, particularly those in the army. You guys, you cannot say you don't have internet in your phone. You cannot say you don't have social media. You cannot say you don't know what your brothers and sisters are agitating for now. It's not like most of African people, our people in the home, who they deprive the access that if you do subscription or buy data to do one video, in the next seconds, the data has disappeared from your phone. You cannot be able to use it to see to get the message of what is happening. We in the diaspora, those that were born here, those that came here and they are serving them, pass this message to you that your brother, your sister in the army. A time has come when they will send you to go and do some certain mission. You tell them no. If they sack you from the military, go and look for another job and do. This is not time for you to, they send you on a mission and you go there. And you know that the mission they are sending you is to go and unalive your people. And you will go there because you are serving. Is enough for that. We are here. Go and check the army, the number of American soldiers. Much number of our African brothers and sisters are there. If they are sending tomorrow, they will be the one they will still send to go and do those damages. Wake up. I know back there at home, we are having a very big challenges. Challenges we are having is that lack of information is what they are facing. And people who have radio station, private section of televisions, please, who is doing that and mute your mic, please. Those that are managing radio station, those that are managing television station, please, before your various country will tell you not to publish, use the moment, do some publicity, pass some message through your radio stations. Because I know if you do one or two, your country government will send you a letter not to continue with that. But the little that you have passed has gotten to the millions of people. Not a lot of people are having social media to listen to what is happening. Use it. Even if you do the publicity, one or two, if you do publicity, it's not just only us in the social media sharing and clamoring. The thing needs to go to every look and cranny of our continent there in Africa. Please, it is a job that everybody must do. Please, I'm begging. Televisions, radio, very much, because those ones, people in the rural areas can have access to that and listen. It's very important. Please, I'm begging. That's what I want to submit. Thank you, comrades. I greet each and every one of you. Viva Africa.
And thank you to my brother. And one more thing to the people. We are speaking against some white people. No, we are against the people that are suppressing us. We want to be an independent continent. We want to be an independent people. So nobody is against any YT people. We're against the government and the policy that they place on us. So thank you. Frida, you wanted to say something?
No, I'll go to
Michael.
Let me make my announcement. Who you're going to next?
Michael. He said he was going to change his profile picture, but he didn't.
But he didn't
Michael.
Not used to the technology that much.
My name is Mark Collins, and I'm really sorry. I'm still seeing my picture here, but I've already changed the picture, my profile picture. I've done that.
Okay, that's okay. And hold on, my colleagues. Let me give this message, guys. Your double tap, please. I really appreciate all of you. Keep and tapping the live, and we're going back up because when I was watching the view, we came down to 200, and I was disappointed. But I still appreciate you guys though, and I still need you guys to tap, please. Double tap, and if you don't know how to do it, you can just while you're watching it live, the host, just click on the screen, just keep tapping, just keep using your fingers. Yeah. It's not gonna break. Just keep tapping. I love all of you. We all love all of you. So if you haven't yet changed your profile picture, yeah, as I mentioned earlier on, and I will keep mentioning, you can go on Google and search for the president of Burkina Faso, president of Mali, president of Niger, president of Namibia. I'm not pronouncing that right, but
no, it is.
Murder the English the way the murder our and so just double tap, please. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Double tap the live. So I want to see the how you call it, the views going up, so other people that watch on the FYP, it can appear on another person FYP, and you can also share the live. And you guys are doing a great job in sharing the live, and you guys are doing an awesome job. I really, really do appreciate. We really do appreciate you guys, and share the live so other people can come and watch the live to be educated. Some people don't even know there's countries in Africa, and some people don't know Burkina Faso, some people don't know Mali, some people don't know Niger, some people don't know Namibia. So we are here for all the entire people that look just like us, that look like me, look like you, those are the people we are fighting for. We say enough is enough, and we are tired with all the BS they've been doing to us. So we want to take back and gain back our power. That's what we're trying to do. We are fighting not just for us, but for our children, grandchildren. If you kind of a little bit older, we are fighting for our children, grandchildren, great grandchildren. So that when they grow up, they will say, yes, our parents fought for us. Our ancestors were very nice, too nice to these people. That's why we are in this situation we are in right now. So that double tap the live and share it, and change your profile picture to Ibrahim Traore, or you can change it to one of those great president of the other countries that are doing well. Okay, thank you.
And thank you guys. Don't forget to give the host, support him too. Let's keep it moving. Macaulay, you work on me, brother.
Okay, I'm standing on the existing protocol. Please, everybody in the house, greetings. I'm here to give my support as usual. And I want to say thanks to all the people that bring this platform, all the people that contributed positively to the existence of this platform. I'm streaming right away from Bahrain, Arab country. And one thing that really amazed me here in Dubai, in Qatar, in Kuwait, when we meet ourselves, nobody remember that, hey, this guy is from Ivory Coast, this guy is from Ghana, this guy is from... We see ourselves on each other, we hug ourselves. Great. Recently, I met somebody for the first time. I saw somebody from a country, Sudan. Sudan, very close to Sudan, not Sudan really, but close to Sudan. And we talk at length. What is this? This is pure love in Africa. And we need to stand on this. It's high time we join our force together to ensure that this white supremacy goes down. Agenda policy goes down because we have good understanding now. The trick and the time for the trick, the time for the misinformation, that era has gone and gone. The Africans of today are not far from require information, and this information is empowering day by day. I want the American citizens, the American government to understand that Africans of today have all what it takes to stand against them. If they are coming, they have the aim of meeting Ibrahim Traore. They will meet over 1 billion Ibrahim Traore standing on the ground awaiting them. They may not see Ibrahim Traore face to face. They will meet equivalent of Ibrahim Traore times 1 billion of us, because we are not going to let this man alone. We are not going to leave him alone. The way they sideline us, they give us bad information about Muammar Gaddafi. The way they pick our leader in the past, in the 60s, in the 70s, is not going to happen this time around. This time around, Africans are full of information. And the way Ibrahim Traore is growing is not Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso alone. Ibrahim Traore is of Africa. And it's high time these people get this fact to their skull that he is not alone. So the general, the black general they are sending, that is speaking out of his gutters, he should mind his step. Because coming to Africa in the 70s is different from coming to Africa today. In the 70s, in the 60s, they are afraid of mosquito. Now they should be afraid of us individually. Because our parents are too nice. They are being nice was captured. They capture our people because we are full with love. Africa is only continent you can come with a portfolio, and when you are going back home, you go with container. It's only Africa you can do that. Every other continent, you travel there with your portfolio. When you are coming back, they tax you. They make sure you don't return with anything from that country. But when they come to our land, they take it in Nigeria, and I vividly I saw Chinese taking our soil into container. They bring container, they come with container to bring engine. When they are going, they are taking soil from back to China. Enough is enough of that. We are standing our ground, and we are standing for Ibrahim Traore. These people should have this information that unaliving Africa got to stop. Unaliving our heroes need to stop. We will take them on at any level of dialogue, at any level of, if they want us to do it face-to-face, battlefront, we are ready for that as well. They may think they have weapons. Bro, we have more weapons. They may think they know how to fight battle. They will not know our land like
brother,
us. We know our
land
land better than
my
them.
brother,
And we are ready to stand our ground.
please use the word PPU.
Thank you.
Welcome. Continue.
Okay.
Okay,
As I
so let
was
me
saying,
make the quick
we know
announcement.
the land of Africa, we know it better than them. And the land of Africa will back us up. Because what we are doing, we don't to say anything. They are the one crossing the sea to come and do what, for God's sake? Dictate to us in our land in 2020, 25? This will not happen. Enough is enough, and we are saying loud and clear, enough is enough. Thank you. I greet every member of the parliament, and I give my voice, I give my personality, I give my person to Ibrahim Traore, to Africa. God bless Africa.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for your good word. Chami, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, it's not about, and guys keep tapping, it's not about that. For every one of you that coming up on the panel, please do not use things like start with a W, like saying weapon. Don't use that. You can say pew pew.
On the
And
live.
the word that start with the
White
K, do not use that. It say on a live, and do not use white tea, please. Don't call the white tea, don't use that word, please, because the movement is so powerful and they don't like what is going on right now. So we gotta watch what we say, watch what we say. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Freedom, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Moving on though.
Yeah.
You want to say? You want to come in?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Natasha. Oh, Tasha. Sorry. Taisha.
Nisha,
Anthony, coming. Nisha, Anthony, are you there?
You're not following the show, we're gonna let you go because
Nisha Anthony, are you there?
A lot of people want to come. So when you come on the show,
And then and Macaulay too, I have to drop too, and then you bring some new people up. Okay, my brother, you with the military profile.
Yeah,
79.
Puam.
Please move remove
Puam.
unmute yourself.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, welcome. The floor is yours.
Yeah, just listening. I've been following this, and I think it's a welcome development. But I don't have much to say now, other to support whatever that is going on for now.
Change your profile picture to one of the leaders in the three countries, and don't me in Namibia too. Michael, welcome.
Yeah, they just send an info. I'm gonna bring it on.
Okay, let me give my announcement. So Paul Lim, is that how you pronounce your name? I don't think you have much to say, so we can invite other people who have a contribution towards this topic. So Michael, we've been talking about changing our profile picture. Is that your first time here, or are you just coming? Michael Evans.
Ironic, bless fire. All you guys need to change your profile so we can be united. If we can do the simple things.
Irene just did. I don't know. There's a he. Okay, let me do the announcement. So Michael, I don't know. Are you near your phone or your computer, or are you close by? Michael? I think you need to put another person in. Maybe Michael is busy. So guys, we are on a movement, and this movement is to show our support to the great men that is doing, and the women that is doing great in Africa, and this is not our own owner. We have to show support and to the entire people in the diaspora. We have to show our support to the people that are doing great. So if you have not yet changed your profile picture, I would like you to go on Google, and I see a lot of people doing it, and I'm impressed, and thank you. So you can go and tap in the president of Namibia, and the name will come up, or the picture will come up. You can make that as a profile picture. That's our mama. You can tap in the president of Burkina Faso, and you see Ibrahim Traore, the picture. You can make that as a profile picture. And you can tap in the president of Mali, and the picture gonna pop up, and you can put the picture on your profile, and Niger too. So those are the great people that are doing great things among us in the continent, and not just the continent, the people that look, the men that look like you in the diaspora, and also, once we free from the continent, our brothers and sisters that in the Caribbean, will be free to as well. So they fight the fight, and is for a good cause. It's not for us. So if you can do that, that would be. Keep tapping, guys. I see we going down. We are not increasing. The views are just decreasing instead of increasing. And we started this live long enough for it to not be at like 2.1 million or 2.2 million. It should have been a million by now, but I don't see that, Yeah, guys are doing an awesome job. I really appreciate all of you. Without you guys, the life would not be successful. And please keep tapping, share the live to people that will be able to come here and be educated, because some of us still do not know what is going on. So we can be able to pass on the knowledge to another person, and we can even tell our old folks to our home and tell them what is going on, because some of them not on social media, they don't know what's going on. So we have to tell them and even educate our kids too and tell them what is going on. So thank you.
Thank you too. And guys, please change your profile picture so we all can have the same thing up, so we can be united. Bless, welcome. You are welcome.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Sorry, I just come up to bring a message that God put in my heart to
Welcome.
give the African continent. And the message is, stop oppressing God's people. Stop oppressing God's people. That's what God gave me, to let Africa know, unite. And we need to go by the sea and wake up the ancestral spirit to shake, that when they will know that God hands is on the throne. That's my message.
Thank you very much. Lisa, welcome. Emmanuel. Lisa, you can go.
Yeah. Good evening. I don't know if
You're
people are
welcome.
getting me.
Yeah,
So I can't
hear you.
I can't see my microphone. Actually, I've been following up. This is my first time to join the live. I started following up since in the noon. So I can agree to that we have been here for long. The spirit is one. Like the sister said, she came to deliver a message. Actually, our colonial masters have made us to believe in Christianity a lot, which I think is one of the things that have made Africa stay behind where we are today. But thanks to social media today, a lot of people have come to understand that we were being brainwashed by Christianity. So a lot of people are getting out of it. It's just a personal decision. Now, coming back to our leader, which all of us are standing behind, with Ibrahim Traore. Sometimes you can unlife somebody. You unlife the flesh, but the spirit is alive. What I see in him is all the great African leaders who have been unlifed by our colonial master. I see all of their spirit in one person. That is to say, nature is changing the story for us, the people of our skin. Nature is changing the story. Because what I see today is something that I've never seen in history. To even see us Black people, because I see the unity, because I've been following a lot of videos. I see the Jamaicans, I see our brothers, the Black Americans. I see a lot of people standing for the truth. And really, you cannot, sorry. Really, you can't fight nature. For me, I think it's a natural thing, and this is the time. So the behind him and making what has been going on in that among our African leaders should not repeat itself. I can see that everybody is boiling. So we should keep this spirit and bring unity among us. It's very difficult that all of us will think the same. we'll still have some traitors among us. But those of us who have this mindset and we know what we are standing for, I will just encourage us that we should keep pushing. And the idea of having a group behind, like communicating behind the scene, is very, very important, because not everything we can come openly and say it here, but we have to stand strong, because we are seeing like history want to repeat itself. But for me, I can see in another way, this one, it will not happen. I know and I feel it, that this is the time for the story of the Black people to change. It will change, because to see 3 prominent people to get up and stand and fight this, our colonial master, to this stage, I believe this is nature changing the story. So we should just keep pushing, and the spirit is one. The spirit is one, because the way I look at it is not, many people might look at it physically, but I look at it in a spiritual way, because I think that the spirit of all our colonial masters, which they have done the same thing that they want to do now, is in one person. And it's difficult, because whoever stands for truth, it's difficult to bring down that person. They have done it before in the past, but this time around, they're not going to succeed, because the way everybody is rising, their social media they brought to us is what is selling them today, because a lot of somebody like me, something like this. But thanks to social media, we are seeing everything, and that is why we are awake now. We are more awake than ever, and I'm happy with the spirit. So we should just keep pushing. What we can do to protect him is just what we have to do, and to liberate Africa, because you said something here, that we never had independence, and that is the truth. Africa has never had independence. So this time around, I believe that things will change for the good. So we should keep the spirit. That is the spirit. One love, Africa.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for the good words. Thank you very much. And guys, don't forget to support the whole give, and keep tapping. Emmanuel, welcome. Please unmute yourself. The floor is yours. Emmanuel, Victor. Okay, Africana. Unmute yourself, my brother. Welcome.
Yes, sir. Okay, good evening, my people.
Okay, Africana, mute yourself, please. Emmanuel is here. Yeah.
Good evening, my people.
Hello.
Well, I really appreciate this video. I really so appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful to see my African people, see my African brothers and sisters. I mean, I'm from Nigeria. So each time I see any group like this, any platform that is clamoring for the development of Africa, I'm so very, very happy. It's like it's time for we Africa to get our liberation, because we have suffered enough. We have suffered enough in this world, not even only in Africa, even when in diaspora and abroad, we suffered a lot. It's time for our liberation. All what we need now, we don't need the effort of our leaders this time around. We the youth, we can do this. We can fight this battle by ourselves without the help of our leaders. If we should all keep waiting for our leaders, we are not going to do anything. Particularly my country's presidents, all those our leaders, they are already corrupt. And so many countries in Africa, they are already corrupt. So they can never and ever join this protest. They could never, because they are puppets to us. They were selected by the Westerners. So we the youth, that we know what is happening to us. We know why we are fighting this battle. We know what we are facing in Africa, in abroad. So we have to use our last strength to fight this battle. It's like our life is in verge of death. We are already close to the grave. Our ancestors now bring this Ibrahim Traore to come and wake us up, to come and tell us, no, that's not yet time for us to die in this abject of poverty. So we should all wake up now. Let's wake those that are still slumbering, that are still sleeping among us. We should all wake them up. We should use different platforms, at least to bring awareness to everybody, both the West Africa, the North Africa, the East Africa, and the Central Africa. We should let them know what is going on. It's time for us to come out. Body. It is time for us to unite ourselves wherever we are, wherever there is black in the whole world. We can fight this battle when we are talking about the richest continent in the whole world, East Africa. When we are talking about the largest continent in the whole world, is Africa. When we are still talking about the largest population in the whole world, the continent is still Africa. And talk of the richest country also. But God gave us everything. But why are we suffering, my people? Why are we suffering in the hand of these Westerners? Why are we suffering in the hand of these people? They have made use of us like a rag. They have made use of us like an instrument. They made use of our natural resources. So we now live happy. The whole now we are begging. Just like a slave to us. We the whole now we are coming here to beg them. I wish our coming here, they still even recognize us. We are the son of the owner of what they are stealing, what they are extracting from us. They still take us as slave. They still count us as nobody. We still come here and be seeking asylum. Is that proper? Is that not enough for us to wake up to fight this battle with all our strength? Is that not enough for us? Look at how many Africans have died in abroad. Look at how many Africans have died in diaspora with enough suffering to death.
My brother, please
So
use
we're
the word
eating-
on please use the word on the life, brother. We have to protect the
Okay.
life. Yeah.
Okay. How many can we count that are unalive by all these people? We die from the beginning to the end. That's how we are unalive. How are we going to get up? How are we going to come out of this? But it is time for us now to come out and support. It is time for all whatever we have to use all what we have to support, even the money, even anything we have to support this guy and these three people that hold Africa. It's time for us. We should all wake up and protest and protect these people because there are few in Africa. How many presidents in Africa that woke up? Now look at the remaining about 54 countries in Africa. We still count about maybe 4 or 5. We still have a lot to do. But I believe with one mind, with one heart, with one soul, with one body, we will conquer and we will come out. All those our ECOWAS in Africa is controlled by all these Westerners. They are the one leading them. They are the one telling them what to do. Can any black come to the Western region or Western countries to be telling them what to do? Never. Look at the American president is telling Africa what to do. Is that proper? Look at when we're talking about the world economy. Our African currency, no one is here. And they are using our own resources to develop everything. When are we going to come out? But I believe it is time, and it's time now for us to come out. Let's keep on waking up. Let's keep on waking. Let's keep on rising. I believe every day, every time we are getting up. And I believe with this, our effort is we are quenching their fire. Because if you don't do it now, at least they will have the power to succeed in their plan. But even though there are some countries in Africa that have not yet woke up, but by seeing people, seeing youth, see all this crowd, seeing all this platform, see how African people worldwide are waking up. They themselves, they have to be subdued, they have to be subjugated. I thank everybody for this media you gave to me. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much, everybody.
And thank you too. You want to go, Freedom?
No, I'll go to Africa.
Africana. Africana, please unmute yourself. Lisa, thank you for coming. Freedom, please bring 2 people up. Africana, unmute yourself. You're welcome, bro. The floor is yours.
Thank you, bro. First of all, I really appreciate for this movement. I thought about it a long time ago, and thankfully, somebody like Traore came up. I really appreciate. So the only thing you guys have to know is that everybody in Africa is born a king. Not the thing is, the Armenians. We're not the Armenians. Because back in the days when our great grandfathers, when our fathers were born, their fathers used to believe that they're kings. See, the king is born today. But nowadays, look at us right now. Thankful for this guy because he has opened our eyes. I really appreciate it. And then the time they unalived Muammar Gaddafi, that's the day I stopped supporting any bullshit from them. Whenever they say something about it's not for hours. They know they only perform divide and rule policy. They just want to give us something to fight for, like we fight against each other while they steal our stuffs. We all starve. Why we have all it takes to take out the whole fucking hunger. Like people are not going to school. Look at what they did in Libya. They came there, they accused terrorists, a dictator, and whatever. We all believe that bullshit. After they killed him, now look at Libya. So if we sell our brother, if we sell our president, if they kill him, we will be fucked up.
Bro, I want to interrupt you there. Stop using the word that start with a K. Use unalive, please.
Okay.
All
right.
And we can't afford to let freedom fighter to not go live anymore.
Okay. I understand. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. So take a good example to what happened back in the history. The likes of Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana, the likes of Thomas Isidore Sankara of Burkina Faso, the likes of Patrice Lumumba of Congo. Those people were unalived because these guys were not benefiting anything from them. They knew that with those guys, we will go far away from where we were. So they all do whatever they want, whatever they can in their powers to make us go back. Like they have this, I don't know, this disease this infection that they gave us, infection of fear. We have these cowards, like this guy, what is his name? Blaise Compaoré, what he did to Thomas Sankara. And then now there's another guy that's trying to oppose Traore again. Like, what's going on? All I want is you guys, let's unite and fight for our rights. To treat our blood brothers. No, it's our continent, it's our land, it's our minerals, it's our stuffs. We have to do whatever we want with it. Like they are sanctioning us each and every time, each and every day. Whenever they see somebody with a brilliant idea of developing Africa, they always want to unalive him. See? So let's just wake up. If my father is not wise enough to oppose them, let me not inherit that stupidity from him. That's the only thing I have to say. Thank you, bro.
And thank you, Africana. Thank you very much for the good war. And tell me, you want to come up with the announcement?
Someone can go.
Okay,
That
then
okay?
we'll go to Joe
Yeah.
Biden. You want to go, Freedom?
Yeah, let me just say something quick, then we'll go to Marco here. Yeah, first of all, I want to say thanks to everybody, all those that are on the live, those that are sharing, those that are changing their profile, those that are commenting. I want to say thanks to everybody, people. Like we say, we're not coming here to separate ourselves, to divide ourselves. We have been divided for a long time. So the live here, we are coming here as brothers, sisters, and united black people. And we call it on every black people We want you to come. This is about education. This is about awakening the young minds of the young people. This is about us showing the love to all of us as people. Because, like I say, unity is the only way forward. Because when we come together, we will prevail. You know what happened to Gaddafi yesterday? It's because Gaddafi never had the type of love that we have in today. They came with their lies, their misinformation, and we sat down, we watched them destroy Gaddafi. But today, we cannot, people have gone. And most of them, millions of them never committed any crime. So let us come together, Black people. What are you in the Caribbean? What are you in Haiti? What are you in Sudan? What are you in Mali? What are you in Niger? What are you in Nigeria? What are you in Guinea-Bissau? What are you in Ivory Coast? Whatever you are on the continents, and whatever you are on the continents as a Black person, we want you to remember that we all are standing together to fight for the freedom of every Black person. Here for hours. Mr. Bright has been here for hours plus. I'm been here for the whole descent this morning. We started like 10 o'clock this morning, and we're here. And we're gonna go off maybe a little bit, and then we're gonna come back tonight until 2 a.m. again. Because like I say, we're gonna be here until the protest of the 30th of this month. The protest gonna be a message that we're gonna send to the entire world. So what are you in Africa? You in America? You in France? You in every part of the world? The protest is going to be on the 30th. So whatever you're going to hear people talking about the protest, about us sending the message, find the location, join your brothers, join your sisters, so that we can be able to show the word that we are ready to unite as Black people. That's all. Go ahead, Mr. Brad.
Michael, you were up earlier. We told you to change the profile picture. We want to be united. So this is the way of we being united. When we all having the same profile picture, it's a message that we are sending. So everyone sending your request, please change your profile picture. Michael, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm sorry I wasn't able to change my profile picture, but I am on board. Greetings from Jamaica.
Go ahead.
Welcome, brother.
Yes. Yeah, it's a go on, you know.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to give a shout out to Malema from South Africa.
Yeah.
And asking the family to support him.
Yeah.
And I am also want to posit that we need to retrieve, commandeer, take back the land from these whitey people. But we know that they have not bought anything. And this is the root of our problem in Africa, where we are allowing these people to so-called democratize us, and they still have our lands. For democracy, we want to take back the land and make sure that that is in our power, in our possession. Yeah. And I just want to also say, for those who might not be aware, one of the greatest Pan-Africanists in the world comes from Jamaica. His name is Marcus Garvey. If you have not known of him, you should try read up on Marcus Garvey. The biggest movement in the world that have ever been created with Pan-Africanism, that is not a country, was done by Marcus Messiah Garvey. And I just want you guys to keep the faith, and we support Ibrahim Traore. And the correct pronunciation is Manime. Okay?
Thank you,
Thank you, Michael, for coming on. And Joba, are you there?
Hello, good evening.
Here we go.
I'm very calm down. Okay, I want to say one thing. I'm really happy the way we all gather here today, I really happy. I really appreciate me, I'm from Nigeria. I'm from Nigeria. May I just break down? I need to speak because my head, in fact, I dey vex. In fact, I dey vex. As in, I just want imagine one day say we come off for this slave. You understand? Because I did France, and this France when I did in midst of these white people, I always feel like a slave. I'm not happy. I want Africa to be great again so that I can go to Africa to live good. I'm a young girl, and this I want to talk about these traitors. Please, are you happy that your 12-year-old sister, your 15 years coming to Europe for nonsense, for a lot of things? We are maltreated here. We are not happy. We are not living freely. I always feel like a slave every day. I cry every day. I'm waiting for that day that Nigeria will change and all Africa will change and we will unite as brothers and sisters. Please, you traitor among us, please go and sleep and think. Rethink. These white people, they are here to use, they want to use us. And we are tired. We are tired of their slavery. We have everything in Africa to be okay. Leave us alone, you these white people. Stay your country, and we will go back to our country. We have everything. We have everything in our country. You people should leave us. And I'm a young girl, and the kind of life I'm living here, I don't like it. I'm not happy. You can see the way I'm talking. I'm not happy. I don't used to climb up to talk, but because of my pain, because of the pain in my heart, that is why you see me talking like this, because I'm feeling pain. And I'm happy that some country in Africa are changing. And I'm praying for Nigeria to change one day. I pray that Nigeria will change one day and I will be happy. Because I'm dying slowly because of these evil people. I don't want to be among them. I want to live in my country and have peace. I always feel like a slave and I'm not happy. Please, we should stand up and stand with our brothers that want to change our country so that Nigeria will be, Africa will be great again. Africa will be united again. That is what I want. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and enjoy, baby. We have Ellen Traore. You just came in. Sankara, welcome. Sankara, you came first, so you can take the floor. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. My English is not good, but I can say something. Okay, my brothers and sisters. I'm from Eritrea. We are Africans. We have to, at the right time, we have to together and say no, no more, no, no, no. We don't need no see by others and kill like Gaddafi on others, Africans, fathers and sisters and mothers. There is no time yet. We are the new generation. We stay together. We always together, and there is no chance to give our president Traore my land, Burkina Faso. We stay together. No more chance. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you to Sankara. Thank you. I think his message was we should unite and stay together. Ellen Traore.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I'm called Eli from Uganda.
Welcome.
Thank you for the opportunity,
Hey,
brother.
please speak a little bit louder, brother.
Thank you for the opportunity. Our call is unity amongst Africans. First of all, most of the members here, know the challenges Africans are facing. You all know the African challenges. Our question should be, how are we going to tackle them? As if we are leaving it for President Traore and the colleagues. How are we, as the youth, are we tackling them? These whites we are seeing, or we are abusing, or we are tarnishing their name, they also went through this. Look at how they unified the German unification, the Italian unification. They also passed through this. But unity can solve everything. That's one. The greats or the Pan-Africans like the Kwame Nkrumah, the Sam Nujoma, the Julius Nyerere, they didn't have this platform to talk to different people using this platform.
One second, my brother. Everybody who just joined, play mute yourself. Sorry, to continue.
Can I continue, sir?
Yeah, you're welcome, my brother.
Yeah, now we have those people in diaspora. What's their impact? Look at how those people in diaspora did. Someone was talking about the Marcus Garvey. Look at their impact. This movement should not stop on saying that President Traore, you should not touch him. We need to tackle the challenges seriously. We need to have the voice. Look at how Gaddafi went. Look at these serious wars in different countries. Just people of different tribe fighting people of another tribe just because of language and land. You people, you are educated. Spread the love. Just come up how we can tackle the challenges facing African countries, not leaving them to the leaders. You as the youth, the great Pan-Africans who left this world. What will you tell them when we face them? These people are using the media to tarnish Africa. They are using the media. Africa is looked at as what? I cannot define it. But you people, you stay in Africa. What you do is just posting the European whatever countries as the best place. Africa starts with you. Not Traore, but with you. Have you informed people in your community or in your surroundings how Africa is? Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, and thank you too. To continue to what you just said. Okay, he left. Anyway, with Freedom, you can continue.
Yeah, and I want to say just a few words to everybody. You know, we've been here since this morning. We're gonna be leaving maybe 10, 15 minutes from now. Go have to come back tonight, 9 o'clock. We're gonna be on from 9 o'clock all the way to 2 a.m. to my side. Almost 6 o'clock here to my side. We've been here since 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. all the way to 6 o'clock. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna come back at 9 o'clock tonight with another discussion about the same thing. So I want to say thank to all of you people, all of you sharing the show, and all of you that want to join the group that we're putting together. Continue sending your information, your number, your names, so that we can add you on the group, so that we can put that group together. That we're gonna keep this going until we all can be able to get the freedom that we all need. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Bud.
Yeah,
guys, we have 15 minutes, we're not in a medium legs here. What's going on? Come on, melanated people. I know we can do this. We got this. Tap, so we can go to a medium before 15 minutes, within 15 minutes. Can we do that? That's a goal. Let's do this. We're not independent. We can't do it because, and the view is going down too. So you guys been so awesome, but we can do more. Thank you.
Yeah, and to add to that, guys, in 15 minutes we'll be leaving. So when we come back, we want everybody to join the movement or change your profile picture so we can be united. So we start from there. Eddie, welcome. Please unmute yourself. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much. I'm Eddie, and I thank you guys for standing for Africa. And actually, Captain has been an inspiration to youth and many people. I'm a Pan-Africanist. I'm in Kenya, but I'm involved in, speaking out, especially for what is happening in Congo. But when I see what is happening in Burkina Faso, of course, I must be interested because Captain has been an inspiration. What I would like to say is that as Africans, the only solution, our problem, we are the solution to our own problems. And these imperialists and the whites that want to control and steal our resources must be resisted. And that's why even in Kenya, we've organized for a demonstration in Nairobi on 30th, whereby I request everybody, every Kenyan that is listening to this, to come out. We're going to show our voice. We're going to resist the imperialists. We're going to stand in solidarity for our own president, our own son of this soil of Africa. And we're not going to relent. We're not going to entertain anybody coming, and trying to intimidate us just to steal from us. So I thank you so much. I'm involved in this. I'm in this 100%. And we have even people here in Kenya who are willing to travel even to Burkina Faso to fight, to defend our own son from these colonialists, these imperialists who think just because they have a white skin, they think they are so important and they can tell us what to do. We are not going to entertain that. We're going to resist that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for the good voice. Affinity, you're welcome.
Thank you.
The
My
floor is
pleasure.
yours.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
You're welcome. The floor is yours.
Nche, before you speak, AD, the goal was to change your profile picture and for us to show that we're united. Did you get the message? Hello?
AD, are you there?
People send the request, they don't be paying attention.
I changed my picture. It keeps bouncing back.
Let's just go with Infinity. AD
It's
comes to
bouncing back.
Infinity. You is
And Infinity, oh, she got a picture.
Yeah, I get it. But it keeps bouncing back to my old picture. I don't know why.
Yeah, we change later on. Don't worry about it.
Okay, the floor is your Infinity.
Hello?
Yeah, the floor is yours.
No, I said I changed my picture, but it keeps bouncing back to my picture.
Yeah, we get that. The floor is yours. You can give your thoughts.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're
Well,
welcome.
I've been following. Well, I just joined in not too long ago, but I got interested when everything I was hearing was what I love to hear, and I'm happy that can put our heads together and support our brother, President Traore. Yes, and like you said, in any way that we can do it, financially, whatever means we can do it, we need to do it because we have no other way to go. It's more than time for us to wake up. Instead of sitting and crying and crying and crying every day, it's time for us to get up and do something. Yes, because like one of our brothers said earlier that even if his dad had been doing the wrong thing, he's not ready to follow that route anymore. We well, I'm a parent and I'm a grandmother as well, and I really love our children who are saying no because our parents failed us. We in our own generation, we have been trying. I remember before coming here, I was in politics in my country, and there were things that I had to stand up and say no, I cannot sit here anymore. That's why I found myself here. I'm in Canada, and I'm really happy that this generation is waking up and saying no. We'll do our best to support, to make sure, because it's too much. Enough is enough. Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank you
Infinity.
so much. Thank you.
Thank you too. D, welcome. The floor is yours. You can unmute yourself.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. I was going through my TikTok and I fell on this very, very important topic I've been going through for a while. I've been thinking what's actually happening with Africa. And now we have got the chance to actually make things right. You understand? We've got a very powerful leader at the moment. He's doing everything he can for his people, but they just decided they want to unalive him, and it's not really good. I don't really know how we can support him. We can support the people of Burkina Faso, but we really have to step everything up as soon as possible. I was in Cyprus a couple of years back. I had to move back to Africa because the racism there and the way they treat Africans, it's really, really bad. We African ones supported them. Some countries in Africa actually gave them aid back then, but now they're treating the people Africans there. They call them monkey. I've been called a black monkey several times. They say my mutsa. It means black monkey. Working with them, they don't like Africans. They don't want to see Africans. We end up seeking asylum and doing all those stuff over there, of which it wasn't supposed to be like that. None of them seek for asylum when they come to Africa. They just come in Africa, they just go into the country, get a home, get what they want, and they start living in the with the people. And we and Africans, we are so open. We don't even ask our government what are these people paying, what are these, and they're exploring everything. At the end of the day, all this is because of the gold reserve in Burkina Faso. Everyone who knows this is because of the minerals. Once they found out he was in control of everything, he was using it for his people, they decided they want to unalive him. And we have to do this as soon as possible to help him to create an awareness because Ivory Coast, the general is already in Ivory Coast. He was there, I think it was yesterday. He landed yesterday and they already proceeding, definitely they are proceeding with what they have to do. If we don't stand up now, we're never going to stand up again. Yeah. So I want to just say thank you. And I'm always going to come up here and see how we can do more ideas and how we can protest
Thank you, my
to
brother.
get this stopped. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. We'll be back again, like the host say, by 9 o'clock his time because I'm in Europe. It's almost 1 o'clock here, so I will try to come back too. So,
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you, everyone. You guys did an awesome job. Although you guys read, they didn't meet up to the goal, but I appreciate all of you.
Yeah,
And
we still
I
appreciate.
follow you, Freedom Fighter. I don't know what I follow. Bright. Let me check.
No, no,
Okay, yeah, please follow me back. That's the only way.
yeah, I sent
Because,
you a follow, Drama.
yeah, Freedom, please follow me back and so I can get an info in your inbox. And Bright, I follow you. Follow me back. We cannot just be coming on this platform and just talk the talk and not take action. We actually have to do something. Being the oldest in Africa, we have to stand up. Or do our leaders are not doing it, but we gotta make the move. To be honest, so I really appreciate all of you. Everybody's view was important and the opinion was important. We appreciate. I'm so happy I'm alive to see this happening for Africans to really let me not say Africans and the black people as a whole to really be together. I really appreciate all of you for your likes, your support, your shares. I see you guys share like 1,000 times. That's good. I really appreciate all of you. All right, we'll see you guys back at 9 p.m.
And guys, before we go, I want to say when we come back, please, before sending your requesting, so we can be united. Let us see us that we are already, doing it. We are already implementing it. So change your profile picture, support the movement, and we'll be back by 9 o'clock.
And on Freedom, you got to set up the how you call it? How you call
The
this stuff?
moderator.
The moderator,
thing.
set it
Don't
up.
forget
So
that.
yeah, set it up so when we get back and
Yeah.
yeah, and everybody,
But
as
do it now.
Mr.
Yeah,
Wright
I think
said,
it's
you
easier
have
when we're
to
online.
make sure you got the picture changed.
Yeah, go to setting, and then when you click on setting, you will see the setting button. Go down to moderator all the way down, and then session, Charmy, and then separate bright, and then click on it, and then allow access all of them to green.
You click on what?
When you
Got
press
you.
on yourself, down there, you see the setting.
You can do it
You
now.
press-
Bright can teach you.
Because if you do it now, it's easier than when you.
Yeah, do it now.
Yeah, so
Sorry, I was
So
so
do the setting
hungry.
and then go
I
all the
didn't
way
eat
down.
breakfast.
You see moderator, and then press on it. And then it'll take you to add more moderator.
You can put Bright and
Oh, forget it. Just call me after on WhatsApp. We'll talk.
Yeah, that's what I wanted us to do. So after now we end the live, I will do that.
Okay. On Trump and Johnny call too.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Then. Thank you guys. We'll see you guys on.
Yeah,
soon.
your inbox me though, so I can know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but I'll go inbox.
everybody.
I'll go feed your number.
I know you're still here.
The views is still in 200. Nobody wants to go right now.
But this was nice though. This is really
It
good.
was
Hey, I was
really-
feeling so
You
good.
know, we've been here for a whole day.
You know,
so
if you
back in
kept
just a couple
pushing
hours.
our people, they were ready to do it. You see, I kept ready. You were there too.
900. Almost. So
Yeah, we'll see. Your inbox me so I can know what's going on.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. About inbox your number to Freedom, and then Freedom will add you into the
I
call.
got it already. I
Okay,
got it.
No, I didn't send it yet.
Oh, she didn't send that. Now let her go.
Okay, then, bro. We'll talk
Yeah,
soon.
it's not in the live. I'll be hanging over you so we can set it up before we come back.
Okay. Once again, thanks to everyone. We'll be back. Thanks for the love. One Africa.
So Success, thank you. Petrite, want to say thank you to everybody. You guys were amazing today. And you guys stay all the time here with us. It means a lot. We're gonna come back just in 2 hours. No, in 3 hours, sorry, of my time, because it's like 6 o'clock here now, 6 p.m. So we're gonna come back 9 p.m. and we're gonna be here until 2 a.m. tomorrow morning. So I want to say thank you to all of you people that come and share the live, all of you people that come and join the pioneer to make this show a wonderful one. That is about all of us. That is about Black people. That is about our race. That is about us uniting. That is about us standing for what is right. That is about us standing for our leaders in Africa and keep supporting them. Like we say from the entire beginning of the show, we're tired of seeing our leaders being assassinated. So we have to keep fighting until every Black person can be able to get the freedom that they deserve, to live whatever they want to live, to go whatever they want to go, so that our children can be able to see what Blackness is once again. So I want to say thank you, people. God bless Africa. God bless Black people. And God bless all of us that keep on coming together with the education. So let us unite. Let us come together so that we can keep fighting until we all can be able to meet once again as brother and be able to move our world to a better place. Thank you, guys. And we'll see you in 3 hours. We're going to come back in 3 hours. So get yourself ready. You're tired, get some rest. We're going to come back because, like I said, we're not getting tired. We're going to be here throughout until we all can be free. And remember, April 30th will be one of the biggest march, apart from the march of Martin Luther King of 1963 in America, when the Black people were standing up during the time of Martin Luther King. April 30th will be one of the biggest march. So come out and protest to protect Captain Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, to protect the Malian president, to protect the Niger president for the great work that these guys are doing. So let us not just forget about the rest of the guys. Let us remember they all are doing tremendous work on the continent,
They are uniting the continent. They are doing great work that we all want as Black people. So let us continue to show the love. Let us continue to come. When we come here, just come and do the sharing. Come and tap the screen. That's all you need to do, and keep showing that love. Thank you all, and God bless the power of Blackness.
%80 of them say they don't want President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I'm telling you, that man cannot do anything. But the same representative will say they want him, and he will be shouting. And the moment the president decides to say, let us bring this man down, he have crime, a corruption issue. We see us that say that we don't know the representative. We will come out in our number, start protesting, and the president should leave him alone. If you check it one way or the other, the problem lies within we, the citizen. So we on our own need to work on ourselves, to go back to the grassroots, the power that democracy gives to us. Democracy does not give us power to go and meet the president and talk to the president in here. It gives us power to have the grassroots politician. And the president needs those grassroots politicians to function. So if we cannot take the power given to us, we will never have peace. And lastly, what I have to say, if we want the election process in Nigeria to change, we need our grassroots politicians to stand with us, and this thing can be done without bloodshed. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ese. Please, there will be no room for questions. Now, I just want to say I can round up the all of us and then shut down the line. Shoot bed, sir, you're welcome, sir.
It's my turn to speak now.
Welcome, sir. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah, wait now. You talk now, sir. Please, I'll be giving the rest of us 3 minutes. My network is very, very bad here now, so the signal is very poor. It's fluctuating, it's working, and then. So I just want to rush up. Please, I beg you all. 12 p.m. Please, I'll try and come out early.
No problem.
Thank you.
What I want to say is this. Shomole once said, if you decamp to APC, all your sin will be forgiven. Okay, right now, Nigeria is heading to one side political party. Some of the PDP governors are decamping now to APC. Even Governor Sim Fubara, now he went to Aso Rock and played with Tinubu. And I believe any moment from now, that Sim Fubara will be decamping to APC. Don't you think now most of these PDP governors are decamping to APC? Is it no? Is going to cause damage to our democracy? Because we cannot practice one-side political party. I want somebody to.
Let me point of correction, bro. APC and PDP, they are not the only political party in this country. We have other parties.
I know we have other parties.
Answer the question, sir.
Everybody get right to go to anywhere you want to go.
Mr. Ojo, let me answer your question. Let me tell you.
Mr. Solution, I can see you in the comment section.
You know, I'm somebody that always want but let me tell you about that. You know, the way the Satanists
my
and the
people,
East
my
they are
people,
doing now. Yeah.
my people, please, this whole thing now, so let's reserve this for tomorrow morning. I just told you guys, sorry, in the afternoon. We are already in the afternoon. Mr. So we can go to the other people.
Okay, no problem. Better truth. It pains me you don't allow me to speak in time. No problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just apologize. I'm going somewhere in the morning, but I will come very early before 11. I'll be leaving as early as 7.
We're going to work now.
Okay. In the morning,
can I come?
I'm going to stay long till maybe 8 o'clock. Is that okay by you, Mr. Ojo?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
For your sake, so that way you can meet up the program.
Okay.
I'll try my best. All right. Thank you very much.
All right. Good night.
All right. Can I call you?
Yeah, Mr. Goody, please, 2 minutes. Just up. what you want to add, please. 2 minutes.
All right. The truth is that if we really want to talk about election, if the Electoral Act is not fixed well, let's forget about election. And please, this election 2027 should be the Saturn Act alone. Because I remember 2019, it was Atiku and Buhari. None of the Saturn it affair. So no matter if Tinubu is not doing well, whatever, Buhari did the same, and they allow Buhari to complete the 8 years. So the 8 years of the Saturn must be complete on no account.
True.
If we want to discuss election, bro, if the constitution is like this, and Tinubu is not coming, say he's not doing it 4 years, I will choose Wike over everybody if the constitution remain like this. Because the way the country is right now, we need someone with boldness, with force, who will stand with the word. No matter anybody where he affects, he will say it the way it is. Because we can't bring people like the Jonathan say, I don't want this and that. These are Jonathan displeased us to preach those northerners. At the end, there's nothing. So if the constitution remain like this, if everything remain like this, I will choose Wike over everybody here.
Thank you. Please, we are not in agitation for some. Hello.
Agbara. Oya na ke follow me.
Okay.
All right. My two rebel brothers, but we are not agitating right now for South. We are not agitating for either South or North. All right now is for a better Nigeria. So action, please, in 2 minutes.
All right. So good evening to you all, and then thank you so much for having me. So I'm from Ghana, but I love geopolitics, and I know a little about Nigeria. And to me, what I can say is that the two political parties, APC and then PDP, seem like NDC and MPP in Ghana here have been ruling the Nigerians for a very long time. And Nigeria cannot seem to boast of any significant economic impact since APC and PDP have been ruling Nigerians. Nigeria is one of the countries having the largest producing oil, in the whole of Africa. But what significant impact has it led to the Nigerian economy? But meanwhile, you have APC and PDP ruling for a very long time, but there's nothing to show. So this simply shows that the democracy system is not actually helping us all. And I think it's high time that if Africa is not ready for democracy, then I think we are fed up with that two political party system. Because if you check sub-Saharan Africa, you realize that it's always two political party system that runs our country. So in the case of Nigeria, I was watching Peter Obi in the last 4 years. He seemed to be a very vibrant youth, and it's like he was having the support of the youth. But unfortunately, the election didn't go on his part. And I see him and then Kwankwaso to have that kind of edge in making Nigeria better. But then left alone to me, I would say that democracy is not really good for all of us, both, Ghana and Nigeria. Yeah, thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
One thing with our problem is not the political parties. We have issue with our constitution. If the constitution is working well,
Yes, good
Good
vibe.
vibe.
One thing you need to
Good
note is that
vibe.
you know you can have a
Hello.
constitution. Okay, good vibe. You can have a constitution if the constitution is the
Thank you very much. Please, everyone, let me catch you up 12 p.m. Nigerian time today. Thank you. Bros, Rich Money, Kedesa.
Sorry, tomorrow bitter true.
Emi,
Happy birthday to you.
yeah. I said I said I should bring you up so I can just talk with you. I don't dey close now because my network they very, very poor.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah. So in the afternoon, I'll do in the afternoon till 9. I think I'll do the afternoon till 9 o'clock maybe.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Today, yesterday was my birthday, so we don't cross 12 o'clock for yesterday. So I will say yesterday was my birthday.
Okay, yeah, okay. Because I just see it and I let me I just come here. Look, I can wish you happy birthday because I just dey see him just now. So
Oh wow, that's say you give me my gift. You give me my gift for close.
I don't even get any questions now, but now with later things, brother.
All right, no problem, bro.
Okay. And I see they do the politics. You see, I say your people though. I just want to say come be say when I don't see tell say see when I tell you say Tinubu now go take this your they follow me. See I heard the old governor don't go shift go meet APC.
No one that one shall we will settle that one.
Brother, anybody may not use yourself, go through bomb. Just go there and go shop your cake there.
All right, bro. We'll talk in the afternoon.
Okay, no problem. Like, thanks. Bye. Like, thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
soutien. Moi qui vous parle, je suis de 2003, donc environ 22 ans, mais je vois l'enjeu qui est derrière, puisqu'on m'a enseigné ce que les dévanciers, les leaders révolutionnaires ont essayé de faire par le passé et ils ont été tués. Donc, nous connaissant cela, nous sommes tous les jours debout pour contrer toute personne qui va essayer de porter atteinte à la vie d'Ibrahim Traore.
Okay. So he's also saying that in order for all of us to kind of obtain and retain the protection of our people, we have to remember that as a people, as a population, we have to understand that we have to understand our history with the previous with our previous revolutionary and what they try, because with the support of the population, we have a chance of holding on to our revolutionary for much longer with the support that we can do for them, because then it pushes them to do the work. So he learned that from his parents and also through history. So that's why you see a lot of the civilians protecting Traore.
Voilà, c'est juste le message que je voulais vous faire. Voilà, c'est ce que vous faites pour votre combat pour l'unité africaine. Et c'est votre rôle et c'est ce que nous devrons faire pour laisser des traces à l'humanité. C'est vrai que nos devanciers ont essayé et ils n'ont pas réussi, mais c'est à nous de prendre la relève. Et aujourd'hui également, grâce à la présence de l'Internet, tout se voit et tout peut se faire si vraiment la jeunesse est mobilisée. Je vous remercie beaucoup. Je suis votre petit frère, mais je suis très, très content de vous. Et je ne sais pas quoi vous donner pour que vous sachiez vraiment que je suis extrêmement fier de vous. Et je demande à Dieu de protéger tous vos pays respectifs, où que vous soyez, qu'il protège la vie de toute personne qui est prête pour l'unité africaine et anéantisse toute personne qui est contre l'unité africaine. Merci bien à tout le monde.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. One moment. Le host, il a dit qu'il a fait une vidéo. Si vous pouvez regarder ça et aussi partager avec les autres Burkinabés, parce qu'il parle trop du Burkina Faso, and ça peut aider the more engagement, basically. De votre part. Okay, now also he would like to say thank you to everybody. And if he had something to give all of us for the work that we are doing, specifically TM, he will do so, but he doesn't. But he's actually also very grateful that we do have this connection on the internet, and they understand and they're actually feeling the energy of the unity that African people are sending, or Black people globally are sending in the direction, and they feel it and they understand it, and they'll continue to push also on their end so that our work can produce fruit. So he's saying completely, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Mama Africa.
Yes.
Before our brother goes, before he
money. Let them make out here.
Yeah, and then I'm a boss who said, it's about time we get to stand on our feet to know where we're coming from and where we're going. I'm speaking out of pain, bro. Me kasa for yo.
I know American.
Anything is possible. Now, only baby a okwa eh then asikati mi dada. Ahun fama ne akwenya na obenya as individual a wo wa ukrom o ma weni beje na obeye dwuma ko weni na wenya wa ade na egusu Chinese for crown na be di so crown ye hu de ekoso baba. Se mo be kan o ka ye
we are 19 now. Because
me papa ni me di nkomo bebre for mine ho de baby eko baba. Se akwenya be da ho kra magana me disu by time me na be chire.
Okay, all right, Mate.
Madam wasi bebre me tini de me mba me gusu ya bofra me shem papa na ase.
Okay, all right.
But there me wa me timi de abo kan.
All right, okay. Okay, so real quick, those of you who was asking of the English, I was just telling him that they are the ones 19, 18, 17, they are the ones that they have to stay vigilant and not to allow them to use money to deceive them. So that is what I was telling him, and he's saying that he will never do that because his father has been having conversations with him all the time to know about what is happening. So you see, parenting also comes in at this level. If you are not communicating with your parent and actually showing your children, showing them what to do, you see the vigor and the vim that he came out to speak because the father has been talking to him about it and what to do and the state of the nation, which is something that we all have to do. But I was just telling him to be cautious, not to allow anybody to use money to deceive him. Thank you.
Thank you, host. Thank you, TM. Again, for the people who would like more information, and hopefully you can find it in the comment section of the third video of the host. So video number 3, if you go to the host post, the video number 3, the comment is full. It's about, not full, but you can still comment. There's about 500 or 600, more than 500. And in there, you might be able to find the location where the march will be happening as far as like where you are. If you don't see it, you can always leave that question in there. Maybe somebody will be able to answer. So thank you for everybody. And please continue to engage, continue to like and share the live, and also subscribe to the channel. And so that the host can continue to have more of this platform to where we can speak about these situations. So the next person in line, that will be Original Humanity. I'm going to go ahead and start your timer. Go ahead, please. Unmute your mic.
Yes. Hello, brethren. Hello, my brothers and sisters. Good evening to everybody, wherever you are. It's 9 o'clock here in New York. And first of all, I want to say thank you for all that you guys are doing, for how you are organizing and mobilizing and informing all of us. Your program is very informative. We need more of this kind of platforms for us to create our own content. This is raw content, raw information coming to us unfiltered. So we really appreciate what you're doing. I want to say that there's a saying that you can bring down a few, you can analyze a few, but you cannot analyze everybody. You cannot bring down the spirit of everybody when we are together. So there is wisdom in working together. There's wisdom in solidarity. Let's all come together and know that and make a statement that this is a new world, new generation of Africans that will not tolerate nonsense. We need to understand that whatever we do, we are teaching the world how to treat us. So if we stand together, we show solidarity to our brother, then the rest of the world will not take us for granted. Let's understand that as we speak presently, this snitch of a man, that American military man, is already in Algeria. He's in Algeria instigating and very much going to, arm all those rebels to destabilize that region. As of now, they've already been able to influence the Moroccans to expel immigrants from Morocco, almost close to 1 million people, and to Mali, to Niger, because they want to just destabilize these people, their economy. But whatever they do, we are unshaken, we are unbroken. The three governments have to absorb the people and then strategically place the people, provide them with what they need so that they can weave them back into society. If they don't want us, then they should stop taking our minerals. They should stop stealing. We are only saying that we just want fairness. You've been stealing our minerals. You've been disparaging us for all these years, centuries. And we are saying enough is enough. And if they know very well the kind of contribution we give to them in the Western world, if they force our hands and we all leave, it is their economies that will suffer. Remember, look at healthcare, for instance. 70% of immigrants control the healthcare sector in America. So they need us more than we need them, So let me be very frank with you that these people, we got to be very, very smart. United we stand, divided we fall. We got to act smart. We got to organize. We have to, network. And we are with you, bro. We are all with you. We are all with you. In New York here, we would also be marching. But let's remember that the American embassies in the countries, that is where our focus should be. They are the ones that engineer all the bad things in the country. They are the ones who cut all these deals in these countries and exploit our minerals. So they should be those places are supposed to be our focus. If we are doing our solidarity march, we have to get there and give them a petition from us that, hey, you know what? You can be coming to our countries and be stealing our resources. Our resource, we the Africans, our children also deserve good schools. They deserve good housing. They deserve basic amenities. They deserve to live in dignity. So if you are not, we don't even need your help. That's the thing. We have had enough of them. We don't need them to be in our countries, continue the manipulation and stealing. We just don't need them. If they want to be in their sanctuary in the embassy there, they can stay there. No one cares about them, but they should not interfere in the affairs of our countries. Period. Because when it comes to United Nations agreements and all these, because countries allowed them to be in this, to put these embassies there. If we, the people, we decide that we don't want their embassies in our country, who are they? The president is just one individual. Members of parliament are just one individuals. They cannot be the will of the people. If the people are marching and they're saying, hey, You cannot be in our country stealing our resources and disparaging our people, leaving our people in this penury and disorganization. You cannot be doing that. There's nothing they can do. So we got to make a big statement. We got to make the big statement. We need to understand that the world is looking at us.
Please, Origin, please, not forgetting our leaders.
One more.
They are the pioneers.
Yes,
They
one
are
moment, please.
those of over there.
Hold on.
The leaders are the problem. Although we are the problem.
Public enemy.
Hello, Mama.
One moment, please. Please. One moment.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, hold on.
All
Once
right.
he lands, you will have 1 minute to add to his conversation, and then the next person will speak, okay? Original human.
Let me finish.
Can you round up, please? Yes.
Definitely. I totally disagree that we should employ ECOWAS. ECOWAS has been a total failure. Yes, if we can go there and make them aware that we are not happy with how they have been, they have been organizing the West African region or the African Union, even the African Union. If we can go to any African Union offices, that would have even been better. We would reach out to them, let them know that we, the African people, we are so disappointed in their ineptitude, in their failure to organize. And we are so disappointed that as a unit, they cannot even, organize to support, provide basic amenities. We need to make them know of what we have been going through all these years. And enough is enough, because if it takes all of us to take a flight down there to Burkina Faso to join the army for a good cause, we would all be ready. So let's on the 30th, my brothers and sisters in New York, let's all march and make it. Let's make a statement. My brothers in London, we got to pull that statement. All Africans, melanated, whether Africans, the Caribbean, anybody who is melanated, you got to join this march. This is for the black race. We got to make the statement. These people have to stop analyzing our people. We are fed up with this. This nonsense has to stop. And we need to send a signal also to the Asians and the Saudi Arabians. The way they treat our people, treat our people, the disparagement, the dehumanization, the disrespect has to stop. So when we come together, we can achieve greater things. My people, I salute you all. Let our ancestors be ahead of us, guiding us for us to achieve this goal. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your submission. And Public Enemy, if you want to respond, there's like 1 minute to that. You can go ahead.
There's no response.
No response? Okay.
I totally agree about what he was saying, everything.
Okay.
But we are fighting something. He is fighting the external fight. What about those within us, our leaders? We have to fight them first. They know whatever is going. When you go to ECOWAS budget, see how much we are contributing, see how much Indians are in ECOWAS budget, AU budget. Chinese and the West are those contributing for our budget. How do you want things to go? We have to manage our own affairs. Our ECOWAS, no Chinese, no West, no Indian should come and sit at our AU table. That's what we want right now. They should kick everybody out. Africa is for the black and for the black only. No, everybody. Africa is for us. Nobody can decide for us. So our leaders, those puppet leaders, we know them. They know themselves. Even then, they are jealous at what Ibrahim Traore is doing right now because that boy is very smart. He's very intelligent. And Burkina Faso, I thank them. They all got his back and they have did a very wonderful job. Ghanaians, we should learn. Other African people, other blacks, we have to learn. We should see what is going on and learn from it. Sometimes I even wonder when I go around the street, I don't know. People don't know even something is happening in Burkina Faso. People don't know that anything is going on. So we have to give that information. We have to let them. And politics, our people, they are confused. They don't know what they are doing. When you tell them this, they say it's that. When you tell them that, they say it's good. It's this. So we have, because all our people, because of religion and politics, our people, they are confused. They don't know what they are doing. When you tell them this, they say it's that. When you tell them that, they say it's good. It's this. So we have to start teaching our people, awakening them, educating them, because our people, they are miseducated. They don't know what they are doing. Everybody is developing his country. All we are doing is praying, everyday prayers. Meanwhile, everybody is developing his people, his economy, and developing the country. Our country has been backward since Kwame Nkrumah. Nothing. See Akosombo Dam, nobody even added anything. Only Akosombo Dam, someone in 1957 know how to build Akosombo Dam. You are there, you are in 2025, 2020. You have not even give us even small hydropower that will give us light. We have suffered not even just electricity. You can't give it to us. You sell the gold, timber, bauxite, everything. Ghana is a rich country. See the way we are suffering right now. Sometimes it's even sad. And you bring your religious extremism into here. We are killing each other because of religion and all those stuff. We have to fight here. We have a bigger fight over here, even in our Africa, in the midst of us. Those agents of colonialism, we know you. We know that you are their agents, our leaders. We know them. They are two gang. MPP and NDC, those political parties, they are gang. They are two gang in quote. They just like we living like animals. Go to China, you see where they even rear pigs. The houses that pigs are reared in is better than even the houses we people are having here. Pigs in elevation.
critical issue that we all have to tend to it and resolve amicably. And I would like to touch on renewing our mindset. Hello, I believe you can hear me.
Yes. Thing in the mic. So
All right.
But go ahead. We
All
hear
right.
you.
I hope it's okay now.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
All right. I said I would like to touch on with the mindset and this movement that we first started. Before we can embark on this mission fully and complete, we need to have an attitudinal change. And it must reflect in the mind first, that's the mindset. Then we move on to our culture, if in the mind first, that's the mindset. Then we move on to our culture, even the way we think, the way we dress, and even now on the internet. We need to patronize our African made. This is the thing to promote the African in us as what we need to patronize our African made. This is the time that we all have to stand together to promote the African in us as what our icon said. Our icon, especially the youth in this organization. This is indeed an up call. Major need to embrace. You need with the boldness that and everything in us. So this is the time we need to resist anything that will bring or that will look down from the Africa. Anything. We need to shift mind from nowadays you all have mindset that Europe is the best. We are living in a country whereby the youth their intentions is you get a visa, we travel outside or without traveling, you cannot do all in Africa. This is one of the bad mindset that is hindering African progress. So first of all, we call it an attitudinal change. So we need to first of all change our mindset, change our mentality that indeed there is a good fight and with unity we can embark on it fully. So this is the time that we need to stand firm, resist anything. Whether I believe we can even use this platform to promote an African Day, like the youth, the African in me, we can promote something whereby maybe a full week we will not wear anything from Europe. You go African. If you are in Ghana, you dress culturally. If you are wherever part you are in Africa, you dress rich in your culture. You resist that kind of anything coming from Europe in terms of attire, in terms of food. If we stop buying those candy thing, I believe we will rather patronize our African-made products. So I like the heat that is coming from Togo, and we need to stand together. So I will not talk much, but I'm concluding on it that one, before we can rise up, before we can fold our hands together, we need to first of all have an attitudinal mindset that is changing the way we think, changing the way we think. If by any way you've downplayed any African, sometimes we are our own enemies. When there's a fight on social media, These Ghanaians will come, we claim that we are the best, we will look down on our brothers, forgetting that the same blood runs through us. The African blood signifies unity. So this time around, I'm not going to sit and watch for them to take down our inspiration in this dispensation. It will be a very shame to us to even tell this as a story to our children or to the unborn generation coming, that it was in our dispensation that a certain man in Africa who shares border with Ghana stood up, wanted to fight for Africa, and the Europeans came to take him down. This shouldn't be a story that we should tell, but rather we should tell them that it was in our dispensation that this man rose in Africa, that we all join hands with him indeed. Story, beloved, this is a we should, and until we win completely, there's nothing to rest for. So let's fight until the bones are rotting. We are never going to stop it. And I'm fully in support. God bless the host and everyone that is bringing the ideas together. In fact, we are learning. And this time around, I believe that with hope and determination, the Almighty God will help us, and our dreams and aspirations will come into reality. Thank you for giving me the chance.
Thank you so
Speaking
much.
with you. God bless you all.
You too. Thank you so much for submission. And it's very one moment. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay, so I was going through the video, but it looks like there's more information. I see
Okay.
Cameroon.
One. Hold on, Tim. Mike, can you mute your mic, please?
Thank you. My name is Michael Enya.
No. Can you mute your mic, please? The host is okay. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, I said I was going through and then I saw Cameroon. I saw someone writing asking of Cameroon, so I saw it here. They said the Cameroon it will start at mile 17 in Cameroon. It says mile 17 BUEA and march up to Moliko at 8 a.m. That is for Cameroon.
Okay.
And Ghana is the Independence Square at 8 a.m. They will march to the French embassy and the American embassy. I just ask people to go, if you can go early as 8, so that you will not miss the departure. It's very important. Yeah, so people are putting in their country and where, like it's informative. So that is the third video. So people should look out for that. All right.
Okay. Thank you. For the people in the comment, yes, if you have a question about the location for the march with your location, you have to go to the video number 3 of
Like it.
You have to go to the video number 3 of the host's page, the third video, and you look in there. You might be able to find comments are still coming through, so you might be able to find your location and also
New York. This is New York Times Square. New York Square at 8 a.m. I think I saw DMV area. They said, okay, they are starting protests in USA, New York, Texas, and DMV area to Liberian and stand with. Okay, I think these are Liberians. So from USA.
The reason why I've been up here since almost 5 hours to get information because we have thousands of people on Facebook asking me questions that I can't even answer. And I've been here like 4 hours in the comment section, been begging. He ended the first live, he came back, I came back again because people need information or else we will not get the turnout.
Where are you?
I'm in Jersey. I'm in South Jersey. I might not be
Okay.
able to go because I don't have a car and I have a back problem. But what I
Yeah.
can do is to be able to spread the information as much as possible. So more people who have the opportunity can go. So people are asking me where in New York, where in Jersey, where in Minnesota, where
Okay.
in
So
Philly.
have you looked at the host the third video on his
No,
his
she
page
saying
right
she
here?
has the information. That's what she's
No,
saying.
I'm not saying I have the information. I'm saying there are people asking me and I don't know
Oh,
what
they're
to
asking
say.
her for information.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't know what to, I don't even know what to tell them because we organizing a group. I'm trying to organize a group for Liberia protest for May 25th. We call it the 10 million men march. But then while we were in the middle of that, then this one came up. So what I'm doing
Okay.
with my group in Liberia, we're trying to see how we can adjust it to this, but we need to know like how who the organizers so we can relate like okay it's happening to this place, okay this person is coordinating, can you get to this person, like for example if you guys have
Okay.
with my group in Liberia, we're trying to see how we can adjust it to this, but we need to know like like 20
take our resources. Why we had to be going crossing that Mediterranean Sea, going to look for green pasture in other country. So we African, we need to stand. We should not be like, oh, we don't need to do this. Look at Cameroon, Paul Biya. Since some of our growing up, we started hearing Paul Biya. He had whole Cameroon need to do this. Look at Cameroon, Paul Biya. Since some of our growing up, we started hearing Paul Biya. He had whole Cameroon on hostages. He don't do nothing. He dead like a blind, like he don't even do anything. But other people enjoy because France is there supporting them, and other of our friend African, they enjoy what he doing. The majority of the youth, because I'm not in the youth age no more. I passed that. I'm in 50 something, so I'm not no more youth. So people, the youth that leading us, they need to stand there. We're talking about 38-year-old guy from Burkina Faso. I love this guy here. I can defend this guy. I can put military clothes on me to go to Burkina Faso and sit there and fight, stand there in the street and wait for that guy. If anything want to happen to it, let it happen to every one of us. Because we need to protect, we need to show the world that this guy, he's starting something for us. I can put uniform on me, or I can take anything to protect Ibrahim Traore, just so that they can know we African what we're doing. Because we African, we should not sit and look at this boy to go like the way Gaddafi went. And Obama stand up and he said he regret why he did that. In the interview, they asked him, what is your regret in your presidency? He said he regret doing that in Libya. Look at Libya today. Libya is in turmoil. Everything is all over. We don't know what we're doing. Patrick Lumumba, they're gone. Although we were not there, we saw their own. But this one year is happening. And we thank God for white people for making Facebook, for making this, all of this thing we're talking on. Those one day we used to read it on newspaper, on news, but this one here, we see that anything happen, people go live, we see what happening. So as African, we need to stand for our country. We all speaking the same thing. And our own platform, last night listening, they got paid agent, so nobody should listen to them. I was listening to some paid agent. They said Abraham Traore fighting the Fulani in Burkina Faso. That's lie. We are not talking about travel business here. They are paid agent that they pay them. They go on a lie and they be talking. Abraham Traore, he doing things, but he fighting Fulani. Abraham Traore's wife is Fula. Abraham Traore, he commanding general is a Fulani. So there is no tribalism fighting going on in Burkina Faso. But the pay agent then last night, they were on a platform with some Americans, they were discussing, and the Americans were trying to help us. The pay agent, they came there to come try to narrate the story, like to say this boy is doing a tribalism war in Africa, let me see, in Burkina Faso. It's not true. So we should be careful with a pay agent. They should not brainwash us. We don't want nobody to brainwash us. There is no tribal war going on in Burkina Faso. So you will hear, oh, the Fulani, Abraham Traore, why is Fula? Abraham Traore, even the mother is linked to Fula. And the commanding general for him is a Fula. So how you will be on live in Fula in Ouagadougou, or let me see, in Burkina Faso. So we should be careful in what we're doing, because some people will come and lie and want to turn the narrative different. So my end of the statement is, I will be in dialogue marching, but I don't know who to get in contact with when I go to the Dallas City Hall to know where we all will assemble, and I don't know what time we're starting. So I just want to know that, if anybody can help me, they can put it in the comment section, or when I get out of the live, they can let me know what time we're starting or who to contact when I get to, let me see, when I go to Dallas to the City Hall. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the submission, Jacob. You might want to look under the third video on the hostess page.
The third video.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, please. Yeah, video number 3 under the hostess page.
Oh, video number 3. Okay.
Yeah, and then you might be able to find it in there. Yeah, and whatever question you have, you can just leave the comment, the question. Somebody. Oh, the host is saying 9 a.m. So, but they're just go in there and double check.
Okay, 9 a.m. And the same, and the same thing, we have problem in Guinea. So, Mamadi Dumunya, he will not do anything because he had French woman with him. He had that white little girl with him moving around like a black little Maningo boy moving around with that white little girl behind him wearing Gucci. So, Mamadi Dumunya, nothing. We have the same problem.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I want to ask him a question.
Okay.
Who was that? Is it Jacob?
Yes.
I think somewhere last because the wife was some gold.
So that lie. He arrested him in the bed. That lie. Don't mind it.
Oh, that was a lie?
That was a lie. Mama Dumunya not doing nothing.
And the American embassy, the French embassy over there also, they said that the ambassador was actually, like the wife was transporting minerals from there through him to France. So I even covered this news that he has imprisoned the wife for stealing and then also kicking I don't know. So these were all lies. Are you sure?
Yes, Mama Dumunya is not doing anything. He, in fact, giving the France, when you see his did
you hear about that story?
Yeah. What story?
The one I just said that he arrested.
I heard that story, and then I investigated it. I asked some people there. It said it was just all made up for him to for it to. Mamadi Dumunya, he is a good little boy. He really wanted. He is a missionary because he was trained by the France.
I know that France trained him, and then also the wife is a cousin to Macron. I know.
Yeah, and he met his wife when they were on the training, when they were on fighting. So how will you do it? He's just doing it to blindfold we African or to blindfold other people that I'm trying to do her, and then so that I want you to look at me. But he ain't tied. And he never had a woman. Then we don't. Then he finished with everything, but he ain't tied. He will not do anything now.
Because I was wondering if the wife's cousin is Macron, and then he arrested. Yeah, that's
don't mind it.
He's playing with us.
Yeah, he just playing. Mamadi Dumunya would not do anything. He just he and the wife they are both military and they were trained by the French and they went to war together and there where they met each other. So he is a mercenary. So we should not worry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jacob, and thank you for your submission. Before we move to the next person, David, did you have a question?
I'm David from Jamaica.
Yes, do you have a question, please?
Well, I have a question and a message sending to the President of the United States, the unsound mind Donald Trump.
Okay, so there's one more person that will speak, and then it will be your turn, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you for your patience. Amako, go ahead, please introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name is Akwasi Amofan from Ghana.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your submission.
Yeah. What I want to say about this Ibrahim Traore issue is that it's like if a white man wants to attack a black man, a white man will never use his face to say or show his face to the black man that I'm coming to attack you. he will hide behind the scene and use your fellow black man to attack you. We all witnessed what happened in Libya. Barack Obama, as a president of the United States at the time, told the people of Libya that Gaddafi is abusing their human rights, and for that matter, they are coming to rescue the Libyans. And we all knew previously what Libya was like. Libya was even doing better than most European countries. But after they toppled Muammar Gaddafi, now look at Libya. Libya now, it's like more or less a coastland. Now, Burkina Faso, a country that won independence more than 50 years ago, have never seen such a development. 50 years ago, they have never seen such a development as this young man took over. And within a matter of 3 years, he has done what Napoleon could not even do. And yet, these white people realize that or think that what this young man is doing is a threat to their economy. And as a result, they want to topple him up. And still, they are using black people. And to my surprise, how can Cote d'Ivoire president, after trying all these coup attempts or trying to unlive Ibrahim Traore, decided to host that army general from the United States, who is also a black man? So what I want to say is that black people, we are our own enemies. With small dollars that will open up to us, we are confused and we will do the unthinkable. So, all what I want to say is that this is a revolution that is carried out from almost every part of Africa. And it should be so that the white people will know that we are no more their raw materials they previously called us. I was just watching a YouTube video. Donald Trump was saying that, "Oh, don't be scared. We are coming to protect you." And you know your past experience. You protected Libya, and now Libya, for the first time in their life, went to IMF for a loan or whatever, or aid or whatever they call it. So all what I'm saying is that after this, the youth of Africa should rise and continue to demonstrate to remove all democratic elected presidents, because they can never have anything good for Africa. They can never have anything good for Africa. So why should you continue to follow democracy? Why democracy is rather killing us? They are taking our resources every now and then. Then when we want to go to their countries for greener pastures, you have to pay money before you go there and do servantry work. So why can't a black man do something for himself? But what I have realized is that it is better we do away with democracy. Ibrahim Traore is not a politician. He's just a soldier. Like I know from my infancy, soldiers, excuse my words, to some extent, they say they are Bahat people. Excuse my words. But look at what a Bahat person is doing
Master,
in Burkina Faso.
the Bahat you are saying they don't understand though, unless you are a Ghanaian before you understand.
It's like I'm sorry. I'm using Ghanaian terms here.
We are trying. Don't
It's okay.
underestimate
So if
people.
you say by heart people like
it's like they don't regard anybody. They don't respect other people. It's like they don't care about who the ordinary person is.
They are
And
vagabonds,
if
like
something like that, and if you play with them, they can easily kill you. So that's what we call by hearts in Ghanaian context. So all what I'm saying is that if such a person is now doing the unthinkable for a matter of 3 years, this man has changed. It's almost changing the whole of Burkina Faso. A matter of 3 years, he has paid the national debt. This clearly shows that these white people have actually killed us from slavery to colonization. Oh my God. So all what I'm saying or I'm suggesting is that after this revolution march, the youth of Africa should stand up from Angola to Zimbabwe to tell the democratically elected presidents that enough is enough. You are all puppies to the white. So we want young men. For them, they are old, 70, 80, 90, they are old. Look at this man at Uganda, Reverend Museveni. 80 years, what can he offer? So we need young men who are intelligent and who are selfless, not to come and steal the nation's resources for themselves, but to help the ordinary person on the street. Why do we sit on gold and we're still going in for loan? Whereas the person who is giving out that loan came for that gold from your soil. And black people have kept quiet and we are watching these people to cheat us. So it is time that the youth of Africa to do or to rise up against their leaders, not in a violent form, but they should force them to step down so that that revolution will continue. And what I also want to say is that these people have enslaved our minds. They have colonized our minds. So it may be very difficult for these young people to understand this. So we want you people to continue with this kind of programs to educate the people. Our educational system, we should start now so that the kids in our schools will change their mindset from the basic level. So that while they are growing, they will have it in mind that these people are not helping us. So this is what we are going to do. So that at the end of the day, the system will change. If you become one as a continent, become one country, United States is United States because they became one. And now they think they are the superpowers because they have the numbers. They are strong. So now if we have united as one people and you have our own nuclear weapons, as they have, you don't think they will come here to say you are coming to remove Ibrahim Traore, who is using the country's gold to enrich himself. It's never here nor there, but because they know that we are weak, that's why they take us for granted. Why are they not attacking North Korea? North Korea, their system is even more dangerous over there. If maybe I'm going too far, somebody should draw my attention. But why are they not attacking North Korea? The system in North Korea is more or less than an autocratic system. But they will not even come out in their mind that they are going to attack North Korea and other China and other Russia and other places. But why are they taking us for granted? Because they know that we are weak, that our military is weak. Even the weapons we are using here, or they even surprise the weapon and the weaker weapons. So if they are coming with their bombs and other things, we will be afraid to what? Just to succumb to their request. So all what we are saying is that if they are coming to attack Ibrahim Traore, either to arrest him or kill him or whatever it is, then the matter will spoil in Africa. We are going to stand against, or they should kill all of us, so that at the end of the day, they think they are the real human beings. They should come and take over Africa. Anyway, I want to step down for somebody to come in, but I want to know Ghana's time, the time that we are starting in here, and the venue, because I have not heard anything concerning that revolutionary march. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. TM, do you have any information on Ghana?
On Ghana, yes.
Yes.
They are meeting at the Independence Square on the 30th at 9 a.m. But I hope people can get there like 8:30. They are going to march from. We are going to march from the Independence Square to the U.S. Embassy and to the French Embassy, and this is going to last for like 3 days. But updates will come after the match because it's not going to be just one day.
Yes.
Yeah. So after we meet on the 30th. We will check
your location. You can go on the last, video number 3 on the host's page, and just look in the comment. You might be able to find your location. If you don't, just type in your state or your country and your location with a question. Somebody might be able to answer. Make sure that you are coming back to that post just so you can be inform if something changed, if somebody replied to your question, if you don't see your state, country, location, or city. You can continue. The next person is David. After David is Olu. And then Kelly, inform if something changed. If Tosil, and then Sir Cloud. Sorry. Yeah. In that order. So
who has spoken on the platform?
Who has spoken? The last person that just spoke.
Mm-hmm.
I rotate everybody. Everybody is practically new, but they came in order.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I want you to be vigilant in the queue. I don't want to help you bring people up to confuse you. So just take charge.
Yeah. So basically, everybody, no one has spoken, but they came in order as far as like David, Olu, Kelly, Tosel, and then Sir. I can't read the rest of that, and then she can add more people.
Okay, and I want you guys to emphasize we have just 3 days, 3 days to 30th, so we need people to be proactive. The third video, I don't know if you guys can promote that video. Please promote it. Okay, we have just 3 days. 3 days. Three. Ghanaian will say 3.
Yes.
3 days to go.
3 days to go, guys. Make sure you share the video and so that other people can get information. So you will have more people at the march, and other people can march across the world as well. And I'm going to drop down. This is your host. We are switching spaces. If you want to help Congo, you can go in my link tree and see how you can help. I forgot to say
Thank you,
that.
Mama Africa.
You're welcome. You're up. David, introduce your name and your country, please.
Before you go,
my battery is going. You have to give me go ahead now.
Hold on, David. Hold on, David. Before you go, I think earlier on I was talking about we sending something small to Congo through Mama Africa. This is Mama Africa. So when you go to a page, you see her link tree. Those of you who wanted to donate money for the displaced children and pregnant women and all that, you go to Mama Africa's page, you go to the link tree. I think you'll find everything there. Elvis Katoto, You will find whatever they are doing, every update that you need. And I ask that you guys follow here also. Every update that you need about Congo, the children, you can get it from her, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody.
And also, she's doing a very good job. She's taking care of the children. Like that is why the name Mama Africa. Mama Africa. You
Yeah.
My
understand?
battery is dying. My battery is dying.
And my page is not private, Mama. Please do it again. Sorry. Go ahead,
Okay.
David.
Yeah, I'm David from Jamaica. And I have a message to send to the insane president of the United States, Donald Trump. I'm asking Donald Trump to leave Abraham Chara alone. Leave the king of Africa alone. He's using a black man to come and do his dirty work. Israel is there killing, analyzing the Palestinian. Why Donald Trump don't send that black man down there to prevent Israel from analyzing the Palestinian? No one in Africa is crying out that they need help. So why you want to send that guy to visit Abraham? He sent invitation to the king of Africa to come in America. The king refused. So his intention was, when he accept that invitation, then he will arrest him. That was his intention. And in America, every good president, they always analyze them. Only the terrible one them alive today. And I want Donald Trump to look in himself and know that the whole world will stand up for King of Africa, Abraham Chara. And I will encourage every president and prime minister in the Caribbean and around the world to get rid of American embassy, because America is no good. America want to police the whole world. Anywhere you can find oil, gold, and diamond, those are the place that America open base. And I am saying that Abraham Chara should not take no invitation from no one, none of those presidents that our prime minister is in Africa. Only Niger and Mali are China and Russia. Those are the invitation that he should take and accept, because America will use the same African leader them to invite him and try to analyze him. And I know that Abraham Chara has been sent by God. He's there to deliver Africa. And Donald Trump is there to wake up the nation worldwide, the Caribbean and Africa. And all of these African leaders need to look into themselves and stop to be a puppet and care for the people of Africa. It's full time now.
On the line, please.
And Africa will unite. Africa will unite, and Abraham Chara is the one going to unite Africa. And all, even Nigeria president need to step down. He need to step down, because Nigeria is a puppet. And they need to realize that all the white people need is to take the gold, the silver, and take all of the diamond and all of the highlight of Africa and say Africa is poor. Them said, love your enemy. But Jesus never said, love your enemy. And the master, the slave master, them put that in the book and said, Jesus said, love your enemy. Jesus never tell nobody if you love no enemy. Because they know that we're going to be their enemy. They're going to be our enemy. They are telling us to love the enemy and brainwash people. And we are here in Jamaica, we are praying for Abraham Traore and Africa, because we here in Jamaica, we are the descendant of Africa, was taken from Ghana and different places in Africa to be here as slaves. So we are not different. And this is all I'm going to learn now.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Excuse me. I don't know the rotation in Mama Africa. They write the rotation, but we will go with Kemar. Kemar.
Not me.
Kelly. Not Kelly. Kemar. Kemar 9. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
What I would like to know is after the match.
Not Kelly. Kemar. Kemar 9. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
What I would like to know is after the match, what is the contingency plan after the match? That is after the match. That is what now very much of concern. That is very much of concern to me, because if we are all here discussing, marching and gathering for 3 days, 3 or 10 days, it doesn't even matter. But there's no contingency plan after the fact. What sense does it make? And best believe the powers that be, they are coming whether we like it or not. So we must have a plan outside of just marching, protesting and demonstrating, because the elites, they work overtly and covertly. So what's next? That is my biggest concern. And next thing, when are the youthful minds of Africa going to stand up for themselves? Because we are also dependent on politicians, which they are puppets of whosoever cause, but not of the cause of Africa. But when are we, the people, going to stand up to make it be known, make it clear, and to take action? Because voting does not get anything done. If they want a leader, we will provide them. That is a script from the Masonic handbook. And that has always been the case in black countries, so to speak. So when is the revolution going to start? And I'm not speaking of an entire continental revolution, because that is not necessary at this point in time. The most important aspect now is to keep Ibrahim Traore alive. But with that being said, how are we going to handle the entire situation as one people? And
Me, can you stay on mute, please? Please, sir, until I call your name. And Kemar, are you done? Okay, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You can always request back up, but we're moving up in the rotation, and the next person will be. And I just wanted to say, share the live. Dang, I can't say that. Um, you know what to do. Let's get this live booming. Um, we're gonna move on to Tosella, and then we're gonna go. The next person after Tosella will be Kelly. Don't forget to tell us where you're from, your nationality. Um, don't forget to watch the videos. You can tell them. Oh, okay. Share the live, like the live. Let's get this live booming. Keep tapping, keep tapping. Let's get the likes to at least a 100 million, not 100 million, but you know what to do. Let's get this live booming. Let's get a lot of people listening. Go ahead, Tosella. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah. Thank you so much for having me this evening. I'm so happy to be with my brother and sisters talking about our home. My name is Tedros Visaye. I'm from Eritrea, East Africa. And I'm here because I do support Ibrahim Traore and Burkina Faso's people. And I cannot be happy what Ibrahim Traore is doing to Africa. And then this is revolutionary. This is a change. And then we needed like him to start our struggle. So I'm very happy. And then doing this, it's very important for the change of Africa. What I want to continue is this meeting needs to continue for a better Africa, because the Western, they're not coming just to say, okay, we're living. They're going to do something and live, they're going to leave a mark also by this, because we are in a stage of revolutionary. So they're going to do something. So we need to prepare also for this. We need to plan also for the future. We need to plan for the vulnerable people in Africa. I want to also call all these, we need to create organizations of doctors, of nurses, of students, of teachers by African. We don't have to wait aid also from Westerns. We need, especially people living abroad, we need to come together and then support, not only in the struggle, but also support in a situation where they need it the most. They're protecting the people, they're protecting the borders, or they're protecting the wealth, they're protecting everything, but also we need to plan also for the vulnerable, for the children, for the women, for the elders. It's not only changing the government, it's not only putting down all these puppets of Americans or Europeans, or this president that they are leading Africa backward. But also we need to create agencies that helps Africans who really needs by Africans. Though we need to come with an ideas. We need to create a safe place for these people, for these nurses, for these doctors, for these teachers. It's not only going to war. It's not only going to change politicians, but also we have to see also these sides, because the Western, they're not coming also. They're not going to leave Africa easily. So we need to understand that. They're going to leave their mark, but we need also to be prepared. We need to be in the front and then ready to aid for those who need, for those in need. You know, soldiers, for the soldiers, for the people that they are like um, fighting right now in Burkina Faso or in other in Mali or you know, in different countries of Africa, especially also in Congo right now. So yeah, that's my idea. I hope it brings something to this meeting today, and thank you so much for having me again.
So much, brother. Thank you so much. Now we're gonna be moving on to Kelly.
Hold on. Before you move along,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, who's echoing?
I think that's me. Am I echoing to y'all? Hold
Yeah.
on, let me just-
Did you receive a call? Go to WhatsApp and come back. Just do that. Go to WhatsApp and come back.
Go to WhatsApp.
Do you have WhatsApp? Or just go to any different app and then come back to this app. Okay. So hello? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Nah.
Exit.
That's not working.
All right, I'm gonna go down and come back.
But when you go down, make sure you close the app and you come back. Okay? Do that. I just want to say this. I have a message to white people. And I need my black people to listen to this too. I see a lot of white few black people under this post, making this post go viral without even them asking you. A few black people under this post, making this post go viral without even them asking you to do it. I don't really even understand why people are reporting and talking about Ibrahim Traore. I don't hate white people. Making this post go viral without even them asking you to. A lot of black people go under that post, and there was this white person who was calling this General Lansley, General whatever, a house Negro. That's not cool. I don't feel comfortable. But I see a lot of you black people under that post and comment, yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, it is not in his place to call General. We will deal with him. This is our people. We will deal with him. We don't need white people to be calling him. And it looks like, when people are looking for advantage and then the time is really right, and then that is where they want to use the N word. And I see a lot of you black people under that post say, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't even know why white people should even have to report about African issues. And some of you are in the comments, you think they are doing something better. No, they are monetizing. It is just the same thing that they're taking their resources. It is not in your fucking place to talk about what is happening in Africa or with our leaders. I don't hate white people. I'm saying this, but stop it. Stop reporting our issues. We, the black people who are doing the content, we have to beg. We have to beg our black people to go share and like our content. We need to beg. But I see all of you go on this white people content and then you just make it go viral just like that. Guys, I will have problem with a lot of you in this community. We cannot do that. Are we still thinking of white Jesus? It is not in their place to report about Ibrahim Traore or what is going on. We don't need them to do that. We don't need these white people to report what is happening in Africa. They should mind their goddamn business. I don't have a problem with white people. I have white friends. I'm cool with them. But please, stop it. Stop reporting whatever is happening unless you want to trend. Leave it to us. leave it to black people, and I want you black people to stop going under this post and making it. I don't really understand, but we are sick as people. I'm not gonna lie. We are so sick as a people. White man just do a video about Africa within just 30 minutes. This guy is almost at 100. Like, why? And we have to be begging you guys to even go to our post. Keep begging. Why? Why must we do that, black people? Why? I don't get it. Like, I will never get it. I will never get it. And we don't trust you guys doing videos about this. You are not doing video because you are concerned. You are doing video because you think that is what is trending and you monetizing. And some of my people are so blind to the fact that they don't know what you are doing. Stop reporting our issues. Let's stop it. And even stop calling this General Landley a house Negro. We don't need you white people to be calling black people that. Leave it to us. This is black affairs. We are going to deal with it. And black people, stop supporting that bullshit. I'm done. You what? I'm getting mad going on this media and seeing all this stuff on what our people are doing. Please. We are in a revolution. You guys should wake up.
Thank you, brother.
Hello?
Who's supposed to
You
talk?
what? Are you there?
Yes,
Yeah, we are
Here, I'm
here.
here. Am I
I'm
still
done.
echoing?
Please, let's go.
Am I still echoing? I'm fine.
You're good now.
Okay. Kelly, you're next. Go ahead, Kelly.
Good morning.
Oh, hold on. You what? You need to, when you go down, you need to exit it, close the app.
I did that.
Then what's happening?
I'm gonna do it again. I don't know.
Okay, I think Kelly, she said
Kelly,
you
you can
can
talk.
go.
Yeah, Kelly, you can talk
Go
so that.
ahead. Let me restart your time, Kelly. Go ahead. Kelly, go ahead. Ha.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I'm saying, good morning, Africa. I'm Kelly from Ghana. You know, I'm really grateful for this very platform, and I'm happy, so much excited at what is happening in life here. You know, we've been in Africa, we've been colonized, and our minds and brains has been colonized as well. I don't know what relationship we have with the whites. These white people think they are more intelligent, they are more prudential, and they can do anything to us. I don't really know, because we live in Africa here where we are suffering. Young people suffer, the old people suffer, even children suffer on the street. Sometimes we find a place to lay our heads and we couldn't find it. These are our bold politicians, so-called politicians, excuse my word, who said they've been to schools and they have degrees and master's degrees that they can take administration for our own country. They say they came to serve the country, but as I'm talking to you now, the country is rather serving them. And because of their own selfish interests, they are helping the white to damage Africa. Thanks to Captain Traore for his good work. And as we all know, we rise up by lifting others. Africa must unite. Africa must unite. We must all come in our numbers just to protect this very man, because he is a man of revolution. He is a man of I don't know, but he is a great man, a man of wisdom. He is very wise. If Europeans, let me say the Westerners, if they have everything, that makes them them, and they can do everything possible, then why could they plant gold, bauxite, uranium in their country? Because they plant trees and it germinates. So why can't they do the same thing so they can mine their own gold in their country? Why would they take administration of someone else's country? Who gave them that power? Because I know there's no relationship between the dead and the living, light and dark. They are whites and we are blacks. Let the blacks manage their own affair. Let them also manage their own affair. So who called them? Who called them to come and help Africa? They brought this very Christianity, this very religion, to destroy everything of Africans. They brought their religion to destroy everything from African, because they told us that one man's love his enemy as thyself, which is very wrong. How could you love someone who wants to kill you? How could you love someone who wants to destroy you? How could you love someone who wants to take your priority? If it is good to die, why is it that other person don't die and you rather deserve to die? Anyone who wants to kill you have to kill that person first, because even if there is God will judge you. That why don't you protect yourself? They will kill you and ask God for forgiveness, because they say God is all forgiving. Please, Africa, let's all come in our numbers. Let's come together, because in togetherness there's unity. It is happening at Burkina Faso today, but tomorrow it may be a different country. If a fire is burning in your own house, in your neighbor's house, I think you have to help him quench it before it gets to your house. So thank you very much, and thanks for this very platform. We, the youth, we are here, and we are here to support in any way, in any means that people need our help. Please call upon us, and we are ready to help. Thank you very much, and God bless each and everyone who is here. Try and share this very program. Try and share it to your loved ones to also listen, so we both come together to fight this hypocrisy. Africa must unite. Africa is great. Africa is strong. And Africa is love. Thank you very much. And God really bless you. I'll go out for someone to talk.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. We're gonna be moving on to MC. MC.
I'm up here. Thank you once again. Hello? Alright. Big up on yourself, Ultra Ghana. Jamaica here, we give out praises to Jah in the city. Alright, speaking right from Ghana. Alright, let me hit the hardest points a bit. I see, you see, we have a really ongoing problem with us, the individual, ourselves. You see, as my brother was saying, it's really heartbreaking when you see your fellow human being act like animal. It's really hurting here. Okay, We have Patrick Emery Lumumba, 1961, and Congo has never been the same. We have Sylvanus Olympio in Togo, and they got him assassinated, and Togo has never been the same. Kwame Nkrumah, 1966, burned his papers, his writings, never to or listen to any of what he came to do. And until 1972, when Ignatius Kutu Champon came to rehabilitate him. Ahmed Ben Bella in Algeria, plenty, many. Mali, we have the Modibo Keto, we have, it's all because we as Africa or the individual orchestrated, because we are weak. The background is very weak, and we lack learning. We really lack learning. There are many things going on here in my country, and I would love to touch upon some. I'm really here, and I'm shedding tears, but it's really paining. It's really paining. Painful. We're passing through a lot. We have Kantanka here making cars for us. Why is it not? Why is it not approved? All because when it's approved, I think what do you call it? This little token they got to take from the port, it's gonna be abolished. So no, they're not going to approve. So we can buy cars on our own here. Let's see Togo. Ghanaians are importing cars from outside to go through Togo to pass through border before it gets to Ghana. It doesn't make sense, bro. We are growing as individuals and as a nation. We need to come together, solve certain problems. See, moving from circle to Nsawam now it's a problem. It's oh, come on, bro. There is much more we could see. We should be speaking about. We should be saying, not necessary ones. If anyone comes to the platform and is speaking something else, I beg your pardon. With all due respect, cut him off. Let's know where we're going, because it's we are not playing here. We are not playing. We are not playing. Not at all. We're playing. It's something we all should jump on and help. And those who that have not shared it, please go back, share, tag people, so you understand. Let's do something. Let's do something as a world. Africa is our own. It's our own. It's really precious for us, bro. Thank you, everyone.
Next person.
Good morning. My concern for this platform, what I want to say, so then we all can listen, is Africos. White people, they use Africos, they destroy Africa. So what we're supposed to do right now, if the demonstration finish, we're supposed to make another demonstration, so then we can put Africa president down, because he is the enemy of Africa. Anything happen in Africa, they go to direct Africos. America, if they want to spoil Africa, they go Africos direct. If France want to spoil Africa, they go direct Africos. Why Africa we cannot use one currency? Why is Africa cannot use one passport? So what we supposed to do right now is the ECOWAS, the people of European. ECOWAS is not there for Africa. ECOWAS is the, if you look in Tinubu, the time he will come in power, they call him, he went to France to swear about brotherhood. These people, they are not working for Africans. We're supposed to put them down. And, right now, what is their concern? You don't know. And on Saturday, They want to finish this man, but it's not God don't do that, you know. So right now what is their concern? So to finish Ibrahim Traore, and it's very sad. Africa is at 50 to finish Ibrahim Traore, and it's very sad. Africa is at 54 country. We cannot stand back to fight this nation. Africa is bigger than America. America. Why we cannot fight them? Because they are so in us. They you know, we are illiterate. We don't know nothing. Let's try to stop. Africa is bigger than America. The population is bigger than America. Why we cannot fight? Because they are so in us. They you know, we are illiterate. We don't know nothing. Let's try to stop up this thing. People they don't need nothing for me. They don't need nothing in Africa. What they need our resource. They need, and they are using us. They are paying us a big money so then we can go unlike our people. This thing is very sad. So what we supposed to do right now, Africa? If you are in Europe, you are in Italy, we will make demonstration. If you are in German, we will make demonstration. All the world supposed to make demonstration so then they can stop this thing. Then if they stop this thing, let's try to fight Africans, because Africans is the enemy of Africa. Africans and Uganda, they are the enemy of Africa. The time they want to unalive Gaddafi. Gaddafi called Uganda. He want to go to in Uganda. Uganda president told him that no, we cannot help you. That's why they unalive Gaddafi. That thing they want to use in Burkina Faso also. So let's try. Africans, we supposed to support each other. Don't look, you are from Gambia, you are from Nigeria. No, we don't care about that. What we care is Africa. These ECOWAS, we're supposed to put them down. ECOWAS is not good for Africa. ECOWAS is an interest for white people. It's very sad, you know. So let's try. Let's try our best. Let's try our best. You know, the platform, any platform, let's try our best. So then we can make demonstration, because on the 31st, demonstration is there. If you know you cannot go, open your platform and talk about it. It's very good, you know. And Africans, let's focus Africans, because Africans is the enemy of Africa. Let's talk about Africans. Africans, they are very bad. You know, they don't want, because if you look Burkina Faso, they have two ex-presidents. They are living in Africos. Two ex-presidents is in Africos right now. They are from Burkina Faso and they are leading Burkina Faso. Down. Not only Ibrahim Traore, Hazimi Keita supposed to go down. Not only Hazimi Keita, they want to put also Niger president also to put him down. So I'm sorry, you know, if I talk anything here. Thank you.
Hello. The next person will be voiceless. Thank you so much. C-boy. You can always request to come up. I'm sorry, voiceless. Hold on. C-boy, you can always request to come back up, but we're rotating the panel. Voiceless, you can go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Moses from Ghana, but now I'm living in UAE. I'm happy to hear two of my brothers from Ghana. And one I want to know now is if 30th March, where the march will start, Accra or which side? If they can hear me, they can answer me, because I'm also gathering some boys to join the march. And then number two is my brother was talking about Ivory Coast. Since Kwame Nkrumah got independence from Ghana, Ivory Coast will never support Kwame Nkrumah, each one, because that time the president of Ivory Coast is Fofo Boahin. That man from Ghana living in Ivory Coast have a president that time. So Kwame Nkrumah was happy that, okay, I have a brother who was living in different country, so that everything I would do, he was supposed to support. But Fofo Boahin never support Kwame Nkrumah, and he support, they threw Kwame Nkrumah out. So Ivory Coast is a big problem for Africa. Anything they plan, Ivory Coast will never support. So we finish this, the next country we're supposed to attack as a youth need revelation for Africa. We are not thinking about Ghana, we are not thinking about Nigeria, we are not thinking about any country, we are thinking about Africa, because we are all Africa. If you from Ghana, you go different country, what they call you is, are you from Africa? They didn't say you from Ghana, you supposed to differentiate yourself that, oh, I'm from Ghana, but I am African. So what we need now to make Africa proud, this voice, we have to make the Western know that the Africa youth, they know 1963, 1961, 1962, where they are killing our heroes. There's no one who
Don't say the K word. Say it on the live, please.
Okay, thank you. They are doing those things to those leaders. It will not happen in this time. This time, Africans, we are fearless. We don't fear to die, because if you grow more than 100 years, you'll be one day by. So we will buy now for our generation to survive. It will not happen like the way they are doing it in 1960. They are doing those things to our heroes. They are all now gone. It will not happen. So Western to put in their mind that the Africa they know 1961, 1962 is not that Africa now. If you took some of we to support Ibrahim Traore to die, to buy, we will do it. We will leave where we are now to fight for Africa. We are ready. Any support. I know I have some brothers from Ghana. They are all ready to support, even to go and defend Ibrahim Traore. We will go. So let's Western know that what they are doing in those times is not today, because the voice of Africa, we are no more happy what they are doing, because they way to go. They will not come to Africa to take our property. But now, the voice of Africa, we are all one. They should leave Africa alone. They can do anything they want, but we will show them that the Africa they know those times is not today. Today, we are fearless. No one, no Western world, no Europeans, no one. France, they did a lot. America, they did a lot. Europe did a lot to Africa. What happened? Now we are no more fear. Either we will buy or anything will happen. We will fight for Africa. Africa might take his clothes, his everything again. Thank you, my brothers. I finish.
Can I come up?
Ronald, no, it's positive. Positive. Mr. Positive.
Okay.
Positive motivation. Go ahead.
Motivation. Okay.
Donald, you're after positive, so be ready. After positive, it's you. Go ahead, positive.
So here's the biggest issue. We as a people, we need to unite. And without that unity, there's going to be issues and problems. Like the brother was saying before, there are things that we're supposed to be doing as a people, for one another and with one another that we're not doing. And once we start doing these things will be a whole lot better. For example, pushing the videos into the For You page and things of this nature, commenting on the videos, liking the videos, simple little things that can get us where we need to go. People are not taking part in doing this. And this would be a big help in making things get out there to the people that it needs to get to. That's for starters. The second problem is this. Sometimes us as individuals, which and I encountered this not too long ago. Friends become enemies in a matter of minutes. Believe it or not, I've witnessed this myself, and I can speak about it because here it is. They're on a platform, two different platforms, two different people. Both of them are friends. They know each other well. Okay, a little incident transpired, and they became enemies over foolishness. Instead of trying to rectify it, talk about it, and sort it out, they started going at each other's character, doing this, doing that, and doing things that didn't make any sense, as opposed to trying to rectify the issue, stay united as people, our people, and work out the differences and continue on. They took it to somewhere it didn't need to go. And then the worst part about it is it happened on the internet. Why us as Black people try to tarnish and take each other apart on the internet, I can never understand that. And that needs to change. These things need to stop. We need to get together, unite, and move forward as a group, and get things done. We need to unite as a people. Marcus Garvey was a good example. He did a lot of things, and made himself known for doing what he did. Bob Marley sang about a lot of things as well. And there's a movement worldwide with the songs to do things. People get things done by uniting, not by separating. We need to get together as a people and move forward. Doesn't make sense. This one's pointing finger, the next one, what this one did, what this one is not doing, what this one should do. We all unite as a conglomerate and get things done. We need to make moves, talk to people, get answers to questions, and move forward in unity. United, we will move forward and stand strong. That's it. Thank you. Host.
Ronald knows he's next, so please stay on mute. Ronald, you are next. Go ahead, Ronald.
Thank you. My name is Ronald Henry. I am from the Caribbean, Trinidad and Tobago. I am African also. I want to point out that the European man has a trail of blood. According to Dr. Yusuf Ben Buchanan, Henry Clark, Dr. Ray Higgins, Walter Rodney, all our Black scholars, we have to pay attention. These people, for instance, the Americans, that will belong to the European man. Australia don't belong to the European man. New Zealand don't belong to the European man. Canada don't belong to the European man. But to use the phrase, they have unalive people and take their lands. They do the same thing in Al-Kibulan, which is like Africa today. So now that the revolution is coming, and I'm so happy, right, with this magnificent human by the name of Captain Ibrahim Traore and his two other assistants, which is Mali and Niger. That is the only way Africa is going to rise, And all the puppet leaders, all the talking about it, they're not going to hand up. But the revolution is going to make them hand it up. Because the young people of Africa, when the revolution comes, great leaders will come from the revolution. Don't worry about that. And they'll be forced to remove themselves. Because it's the first time, I should say I am 57 years of age. It's the first time in my lifespan I see Africa really coming forward. And there's no talk. So my people, let the revolution come and give thanks to those Sahel people. And it has to be the same way Sahel is going that the whole of Africa has to go. Because you can have people ruling a country for 90-something years, 80-something years, and the people poor, and you have all the resources in the world. According to Dr. Ben and these fellas, the continent of Africa, America could fit in it, China could fit in it, India could fit in it, Russia could fit in it, and it will still have room. And the word Altibaland means the garden, you know. Here, there is nobody in the world could disprove that the first people on this planet is African people. So I am saying, let the revolution come. Don't worry. Leaders will come out of the revolution and Africa will be born again. The unity will come. Have no fear about that. I thank you for the time.
So much, brother. Now we're gonna move on to the next person, which is Donald. I think that's you, Donald. So, Truth. Truth. Yeah. It's no. It's not you, Nico. You're after Pecan favor. Truth. I sent you an invitation. Go ahead.
Hi.
Hello.
We need to stop being emotional and start being strategic. You can have all the marches in the world, and then when you leave the march, you come back and you're facing the same repressive regime. We need to pull in every loan from China, India, all of these countries. It's not just the United States and it's not just France. We need to pull in every contract because what has happened is the African leaders have sold our generational birthrights, given away, not so, have given away for pennies on a dollar. And China and Russia is raping the continent. And they are bringing, China is bringing in their prisoners from China to build roads and railways and things and will not pay the African people. And we have got to stop this. We have got to be strategic. We cannot be emotional. We are in a spiritual battle and we need all hands on deck. We need to think on our feet. Marching not going to get it for us. We need to start pulling in contracts and putting people out. And it starts in your respective country. I
What's happening? Can people really?
She got a call.
Can you guys introduce yourself?
Excuse me.
Can you tell us where you're from too?
I'm from Ghana. I live in Ghana, but I'm an American citizen. I live in Ghana. I have residency in Ghana. And that's where I'm at right now. Hello?
You're an American that went to Ghana.
I'm a resident of Ghana. I got all my paperwork.
Okay.
Hold on. You want? Yeah, you want? More like this. I don't know what's going on with your phone. You gotta do something about it.
I don't know either.
Do you have WhatsApp?
Yes, I have WhatsApp.
I told you to go to WhatsApp and come back to this app. Just leave this app. Don't leave on the screen. Just go to WhatsApp, send somebody a message, and come back. Lord God. Go ahead, Truth.
I'm just saying that we have to be strategic. We have to start pulling in these contracts because they are raping us and it just breaks my heart. It breaks my heart to see my people getting played. And the African leaders, they send their kids abroad to Canada, Europe, every place else, and then everybody else is left behind destitute.
But I want to understand why Americans are so worried about China.
Excuse me, you don't understand what's going on with China. China owns.
Wait, hold on. I'm an African, I'm a Ghanaian, and I'm in Ghana. Are you telling
Excuse
me that I
me.
don't
Let me
understand what is going on?
excuse me. Let me say this to you.
No, no,
Have
no.
you
Are you
heard of
telling me I
Dr.
don't understand what is going on?
Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of Dr. Arinka Chambora?
What are
I
you
hope I'm
talking about? Are you asking me if I know that doctor?
And I'm saying, have you heard of her?
Well,
She used to
yes.
be the former ambassador of the United
What are you
Nations.
talking about?
Yeah, excuse me, sir. I'm trying to drive home a point that she said 3 days ago. She says, in 2 years, if Africa does not watch it, the continent, the Chinese and the Russians will own it. She has been preaching for years.
Listen,
I've been
listen,
following for.
hold
Excuse
on,
me,
just
sir.
hold on.
When you
Excuse
was
me
talking,
yourself.
I never.
Hold your button. Just hold on. You're not trying to talk to us about Africa right now. And we are telling you China and Russia is not our problem. You know the reason why we are here right now, even. Why you guys always want to talk about China? China is not trying to colonize us. China is not unaliving us. Can you leave China alone and hold your people accountable? How are you going to be here and be talking about China and Russia when your country is invading and unaliving our leaders for centuries? And you want to worry about China? Are you worried about resources? What are you talking about, man? And you asking me if I know doctor this and I don't understand. Are you talking to me like that? Just because you live in Ghana, so you know everything about Africa and Ghana? This is very disrespectful. We don't talk like that. And I'm even surprised you leave General Langley aside and you want to talk about China and Russia. What is China and Russia doing right now in Africa? Is that why we are here? Really? I don't understand. I don't know how China has been unaliving our leaders. Patrice Lumumba, Kwame Nkrumah, Gaddafi. I don't know how China has done that. But I know America doing that. So when you open your mouth and you want to talk about China, please be careful. You talking to us. China is making deal with the resources with our greedy leaders. It is what our leaders choose. That is what China gives them. China is not unaliving us. They are not unaliving our leaders. They are not mass unaliving us. China has never done that ever in history. And Russia, they haven't never done that. It is always the West. So what are you talking about? To worry about China because you worry about resources? We don't give a fuck about resources. You got to know that. We give a fuck about our lives. People who are unaliving us. We don't care who is taking our resources. To the extent that you don't even want to talk about what is happening currently, you want to talk about China? I guess I'm confused. I need all of you to talk about China. Because you talk about China, we know that you don't want China to take our resources. We are more about human life. We are more about our leaders' life being taken. We don't need you Americans to come here and talk about China. China is friends with America. It is only America who wants to choose who to be friends with, but they are friends with everybody. Don't you think Africa needs to be friends with global superpowers too? That is how we grow. Do you know how many percentage that America take when they do business with Africa? Do you know how many percentage China takes when they do business with Africa? No, America takes 10 times what China takes. How many times do we have to explain to some of you?
I think our sister wanted to
And a lot of you think we don't know what we are about. That is the problem. A lot of you think we don't know what we're doing and we don't know what is around us. It's the same thing America is doing, going to Burkina Faso, telling Ibrahim Traore that he is doing this, he's doing this. You cannot come and tell us. You can't tell us nothing. It's the same attitude that some of you actually exhibit when you come on the live stream.
Hello.
You think all the Africans gathered here do not know what is happening in Africa? You think we don't know?
You so much. We will be moving on to Nico. Nico, go ahead.
Okay. So what I talk about is about how the Nigerians can join the military, which was part of the main reason I'm joining the live here. Because I usually notice their comments mostly in most posts being made, and they all have the desire to join the military, some even willingly without getting paid, just to fight for Africa. And due to his previous video which he made, was like he wants to talk about it, and I've checked most of the video, he haven't talked about it. And if you had dropped a comment also about that, I thought he's gonna mention it, and that is exactly the reason I'm in the live, and I waited this long to let it out. So don't know if there's a portal which can be sent for Nigerians to actually do
I'm
that.
sorry, hold on.
You okay?
I want you guys to listen to this. And this is a warning to all the African diaspora trying to come back home. You guys got to be very careful how you deal with us. You come with white. Hold on, watch this. I want you guys to. This is a U.S. reporter who hates China in Africa, gets schooled about the West's brutal tactics. And I need those of you coming back to the continent to learn. You can't tell us nothing. And a lot of you are coming with the American exceptionalists. Listen to this white lady and listen to this, this discussion.
To build ports and different infrastructure. They're in Africa. They're lending money to countries to build ports and different infrastructure. To build what? Port. And what's wrong with that? And well, because countries that need ports get ports. But they're making people dependent on. I mean, I know it's the same thing that we've done, which is no, it's not all around the world. They are far more humanistic than the United States ever was. Really?
Welcome to Candid Africa, truthful and unapologetic.
I've been very concerned lately about China. They are now all over Africa, buying things and investing over there and getting those countries dependent on them and supporting, non-democratic people. And I'm just like whom? Well, we are in a country that supports Saudi Arabia. Yes, that's true. Right. So suddenly we have a problem with, superpowers supporting non-democratic people. Yes, I do. They're in Africa. They're lending money to countries to build ports and different infrastructure. To build what? Port. And what's wrong with that? And well, because countries that need ports get ports. But they're making people dependent on. I mean, I know it's the same thing that we've done, which is no, it's not all around the world. They are far more humanistic than the United States ever was. Really? Okay. Absolutely. Great. So let me give you an example. Of course, they are peddling for influence. Yeah. Yeah. But they are non-interventionist. Absolutely non-interventionist in a way that Europeans, the West, has never managed to fathom. When it comes to the influence of China outside its borders, I have to say, firstly, it's quite remarkable that they don't seem to have any military
base
ambitions
on our soil.
Secondly,
you worried about people who don't have military base on our soil?
Example, Ethiopia. 2004, because it happened to be there, and I have some first-hand experience of it. They went into Ethiopia I'll tell you why they went in the area, because they suspected it was oil. Because China is a major industrial power, but it lacks primary resources. Now, instead of going into Africa with troops, colonially, destroying the country, killing people like the West has done for the last 100 years, what they did was they went to Addis Ababa and they said to the government, we would like, we can see you have problems with your infrastructure. We would like to build some new airports, upgrade your railway system, create a telephone system, and rebuild your roads. And we'll do this all for free. No strings attached. We don't want anything from you. And they did. Why did they do it? Because it's soft power. Because because they knew that if oil is discovered, and it was discovered later, then, of course, the Ethiopian government will be much more open to Chinese oil companies coming there. They have never combined their investment with imperialistic. Can you imagine if that was a German company or an American company? That's why I'm saying I don't think you should worry.
Okay, I won't. Thank you.
Please don't come and, if you're American, don't come and talk to us about China. Don't do that. Let's proceed.
We will move on to the next person, being Nico. Nico, I'm gonna restore your time. Go ahead.
Okay. So I actually don't need much time. It's just all about the probably any link for the updates actually about the Nigerians joining the military. That's just all I feel. Okay, Nigeria at my own side can do for now. Probably they marching down. I've no idea anything about Nigeria. Probably they will make any protest like this in Nigeria. Have not heard, but join the military, they're actually in love with that, and some want to do that for free. Just the link or how to go about that. That's all they need. That's all. Thank you.
I will use this time to speak to you, my fellow Africans. This is finally the time for us to speak for ourselves. We need to speak for ourselves. For a long time, Democrats have been speaking for us, and democracy, it's not our thing. Our ancestors didn't come up with that. Some whitey people came up with that in their country. If it works for them, cool. But they're a bunch of hypocrites who do a bunch of horrible things to our people. They report fake news to speak for Africa. Democracy don't speak for a bunch of hypocrites who do a bunch of horrible things to our people. They report push the
Because America want to arrest. This is some YT bullshit. I'm not going to lie. And a lot of you have to decolonize your brain because it's a lot of YT talking point, like just the video I played to you guys. And you are in Ghana.
Now we'll be moving on to the next person. Yet again, like the live, share the live so we can push this platform. We can push what we're doing right now, because what we're doing right now is speaking for ourselves and speaking the narrative we want the world to hear. So like the live. We'll be moving on to the next person, which is Mug. Mugga,
Yes,
Big,
yes,
Jeffrey.
yes, please. I'm very happy to be in this platform. Actually, I could call this platform Let Africa Speak at this moment.
First of all, I'm going to greet all African people from Uganda here. And I'm very happy to see that Africa right now is united to see the light.
Damn.
I've been telling people for the while.
You gotta mute your mic.
A reason.
I don't know why your mic is even on.
All right. I've been telling people for the while that a problem, the Satan of this continent, Africa, is those guys whom you call USA. Those are terrible Satan of Africa. I always tell people, one time, one day, God will come and bring lightness into your eyes to see the person whom you call superpower of this world. You realize is not a superpower, but is a killer of continent of Africa. Today, I'm very happy to see that really my fellow African people around the continent, they are now awake to see what we have been telling them since day one, that American people are not our friends. They want to steal what Africa has and they destroy Africa so that Africa can be kneeling for them. I always give you people an example. Every country where American has ever gone that is taking help, he left that country when he's breeding up to now. Me, I've been in Somalia for the while. America was in Somalia since 1993. He left Somalia. Somalia was a very peaceful country. As he went to Somalia, he destroyed Somalia. As he realized that he has destroyed Somalia, he went back. We Ugandan, we went to fight for our brothers' freedom back, where the bullshit of American people destroyed it and they left it like empty house. They collected what they wanted and they went back. In 2011, Libya was a very, very powerful country, a very modern country here in Africa. American guys, they use our fellow black people from here. They destroy Libya. They made sure that Libya right now is a very spoiled country. They correct what they wanted and they left it like that. I told the people, the time you're going to realize the Satan of our continent is the person whom you call America, the time you realize we shall not have any break that. And to kneel for those stupid guys to bring nonsense again to we African people. God created Africa with a lot of things which can be enough for African people. The only thing, let us use what God gave us to build our Africa. African people, we have our own culture where we can make ourselves so happy, not even to bring homosexual into Africa. I told African people, we always go to front line to organize where America is already disorganized. We Ugandan, we always move country to country to bring peace where America has already destroyed. We Uganda soldiers, we went to Congo. Congo had peace. But right now, they came to Congo because they wanted the mineral. They pretended to be helping Congo. They left Congo like the way it is right now. Those are people whom you know called himself superpower of this country. Those are hypocrites whom you know as American people. When you live here, when you go to South Sudan, they are fighting a lot to make sure that South Sudan is not united anymore. So when we get such a good leader like Captain Traore, why don't we be behind him? He's fighting for all of us as African people, not as only his country today. God has given us that we have got a younger person who is raising up the voice. Now you see these other old presidents who have been getting money from American people, they're against the younger person. Such a nonsense. Guys, from today, let me tell you, we soldiers of Uganda, we are fighting a lot to make sure that we push those guys away from our continent, Africa. They went to Central Africa. They made Central Africa right now to look like the way it is. Which an example do you want us to give you to tell you that American people are not our friends at all, even one day? Right now, we are suffering in Central Africa to make sure that at least Central Africa brings back a peace. But why are we suffering? We welcome the people who are now we are suffering in Central Africa. Why are we suffering? We welcome the people who have destroyed Africa, who made Africa. Let all Africa stand up and we get a sharp broom. We sweep all the dirty things of American people from our continent, Africa. God created Africa with all one heart. Africa people, we have a very beautiful things, starting from our ladies, starting from our what we eat. We have never put our things, we always eat fresh things from our soil. Let us protect the soil, which can keep giving us a fresh fruits. Don't allow bullshit. Guys, you don't know for us who are moving to war, the way we are crying to see Africa crying, the son of Africa is crying today because of those people whom they call themselves superpower. Right now, I feel so sad when I see one of African person standing against his fellow African person. I wonder. I truly do wonder. I truly do wonder. We sleep outside right now to fight for African freedom back. And who destroyed that freedom for Africa is American people. China has never brought weapon here to Africa. He has never. Russia has never brought weapon here in Africa. He has never. Have you ever seen China anywhere that is going to fight against Africa? Never. We are talking to a person who always carry the weapon to Africa. We are talking the person who can come while laughing when he wants to destroy you. He has never been your friend today. Wherever you are listening, my brother, my sisters, wherever you are, let me tell you, America has given soldiers of Africa a lot of work to bring their country back, to bring their continents back. And why? Why are we paying? What have we ever done to you, American guys? What have we ever done to you?
Mugabe,
What have we ever done to you guys?
Try and land. Your time is up. Try and land. You have 1 minute to land.
Thank you. As I'm ending up, guys, I love you so much, and I love every person who come up and stand for your land. For us, we are there, and we shall keep fighting, and we shall protect each and everyone who is fighting for Africa back. I love you so much, and I salute everyone. Thank you for God and my Africa.
Thank you. When you come here, you don't come and tell us what to do. You come to have a conversation with us. We are not used to being told what to do. This is the new Africa. We don't do that. Classic, you have a question.
Can I come in?
Is it your turn or you have a question?
No. I thought I could come in now. I got a few things to
You what? Who is next? You what? Can you let me go?
The next person will be Pecan.
Who?
Pecan.
Yes, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Thank you all for allowing me up. I want to give honor to the ancestors. This is a great dialogue discussion that you all are having. I want to first say that at first, America is not a country; it's an evil corporation. In the same way that they have colonized and brought famine and man-made diseases to Africa, they have also done the same thing to us over here in America. We are not y'all enemies. Y'all are not our enemies. That was embedded and stereotyped and placed upon us through the Europeans. So when you guys mention America, I guess you should be a little more specific and say the leaders of America, because if a war break out right now, us over here, America, us melanated people, we are ready for the war as well. And we are against them just like you guys are against them, because they have, right now we have over 2.3 million of our men locked up, incarcerated. That number is higher than when slavery existed. Far as the resources go, Mother Earth, she will always provide for her children. So we need to focus more on healing the land and backing up the current leadership, those who are doing right by us, the people. And by all means necessary, we need to take back our power as a people. My husband is from Benin City. He's Nigerian. I live here in America, but my heart is for Mother Earth. Mother Earth is just not one place and one continent. It is the whole entire earth. The current people that's here in America in leadership, they literally came from the Caucasus Mountains. They should not be here in America. They have invaded our land. They have stolen from us. They have brutalized us. They have put stereotypes on us and all type of stuff, but yet we still rise. In the same way we still rise, Mother Africa is also rising. So it is time for us to unite. Yes, we may have different beliefs and all of that, but we have to come to a place of agreement so that we can be able to move forward as a nation within a crooked corporation. And right now they're falling. And right now they got more enemies against them than they have friends. And yet they continue to make more enemies. We should not be enemies of each other. We are one. And I need you guys to get this insight in your head. We are one, whether we're African and American, melanated people in America, or Africans in Africa, we are one. We come from the soil, the earth, the melanated, the melanin is in our skin. That's something that they don't have. We also have the power, just like what the Haitians did during the Revolutionary War, when they spoke in those times and they spoke things and they defeated them people with speaking. We have that same power. We are the ancestors. The ancestors are they're in our DNA. We had the same power. I'm a little nervous, so I'm stuttering. Excuse me, because this is a little hot platform. But I need you guys to comprehend and understand what I'm saying. We are one, and we are not of the leaders that's here in America. We have nothing to do with them. When a war break out, they're going to run under the ground in their bunkers. I just want to say that, and I'm going to go ahead and close my mic.
Okay, let me say this. So when you hear Africans saying America, Americans, Americans, even though some of you want to say you are indigenous, we don't count you. We Africans don't count you. When we're talking about America, America, you are not part of it. We're talking about the white men. We're talking about those who are controlling that country. We never think of you guys. Because, like you said, they've taken from our land. I don't even know why you would say that, because to us Africans, we know that Africa is your land, not America. So when we say America, America, we're not even talking about the black people, because we have been told, and we know the history, we know our history, even though we don't tell people who they are, but we know where you come from. So when we talk about America, trust and believe. If you hear any African say America is doing this to us, we are not thinking about you black people, because we know where you come from.
Thank you for clearing that up. Over here, we are not, those of us who are woke, we're not black. We are melanated, carbonated. We understand and understand who we are. There's a great awakening happening all over the nation right now, from Africa to America. We are all waking up, and this is a revolution, and the revolution will not be televised. Just like the Shaka Zulu people said, we don't care about your Jesus or your Christianity. Over here, we eat fire. That's how I feel over here in America. I'm in with y'all.
Yeah, you need to understand. So when you hear us fight in America, don't think we're fighting you.
No, I wanted to clear that up because of when the lady was up here, you said you people, you Americans.
No, because he was trying to spit some white talking point, talking line. And this is what we get all the time, even in our live stream. You get white people coming and repeating the same thing she's repeating. And those of you coming to the motherland, you have a right of place, but the way you engage with us, you got to be careful too, because this is a new Africa. Like the youth right now in Africa, we are not being told. Like you cannot be telling people what to do, or you cannot be assuming that people do not know their left and right. It's going to be problems.
We feel the same way over here in America. If you Google my name, my given name at birth is Sakia Day, Dayesakia. I led over 80,000 people during a George Floyd protest. Over 80,000 people followed me for 40 days. So it's a different type of vibe over here too, and we are not taking no BS from nobody. So I feel you on it.
So I want you guys to forget about all the platforms that you've been rolling. I see you, and you said, and y'all got to watch how y'all talk to us too. This is not a platform for that. We don't do pettiness over here. Over here,
she's literally Indian. She's not supposed to be here.
Sorry?
Indigenous to America. She's not supposed to be here.
Oh, okay, you know her. When you come over on this platform, we don't care how you identify. This is not those one of platform we have to force you. You are this, you are nah. But when you come here as a Caribbean, whoever, we want you to come here to have a communication with us. But we don't take you telling us what to do and say we don't listen. We don't take it lightly. We don't do that over here. We communicate. You understand? So all those platforms, I know people are doing stuff on other platform, but please leave it aside. This is the new Africa. We don't do that over here. We will never tell people who they are. We will never be petty over here. But when you come in and trying to speak to us, we ask that you be respectful, and then you have a communication with us. That's it. That's all we asking. But don't come and be like, oh, you guys don't know. Do you know Dr. You are mentioning an African and you're asking an African if you know this. Like, how do you talk like that? Like, we're not dumb people. Because sometimes the way the speech comes out, that is how it feels like. You understand? We are in this together. And like the video I posted, the second video, Malcolm X said, there come a time where you touch one black person, you touch all black people, and this is where people will actually unite. We learn about your heroes. We learn about them. So it is about the approach. So forget about the other platform. When you come here, please approach nicely and be respectful, and you're good. But here, we don't tell people what to do, and you cannot tell us nothing or teach us anything and say that, listen. No, that would be very wrong. This is not a democracy. This is a revolution. Yeah. France, yeah, we got to move on. Again, when we say America, we don't think of you black people. We think of the white people doing that to us. So unless you want to claim it, then we might be onto you, but we are not talking about you at all. You are who's next?
The next question will be.
He's scaring me.
You're scaring me.
Let him go.
Let him go. Who?
He looks like
Classic. Go ahead. Go ahead, Classic.
I see Idris Elba.
My turn though.
Yeah, it's Rip.
Okay. All right.
Dang, Rip knew it was her. Go ahead, sis.
Hi everybody. I'm from Africa. I'm from West Africa. I'm half Liberian and half Ivorian. I don't have much to say. I just want you guys to listen to this. This is how the white people think about us. They're coming from the houses my dad self. Like literally, just listen to this.
Anyone care that we were the ones who actually ordered the hit on their president? That would be a hell no. And you know why? Because the world has relegated them to being throwaway people. Not even worthy of the land and the rich resources they sit upon. Every time somebody fills their gas tank or heats their house or buys oil, do you think they give a damn that we were the ones who ran over villages and started wars and created faux rescue missions to get it? Again, that would be a no, and that is because those people don't matter, Amani. And for the life of me, I can't understand why the fuck you think they do. They're people. They deserve to live. And live well. Liberation and democracy. That was your mantra. Or does that not matter to you when it comes to Black and brown people? Oh, God, here we go, the race card. I don't make up the rules, princess. I just enforce them.
You see, this is how they think about us. We are throwaway people. After them going to Africa and steal our resources, and then come in a Western country and call us throwaway people. We are nothing. This is how they think about us. And big shame on our African leaders. Because if they're not open, you know what I'm saying? If they're not open their arms and let the people come in and start taking our stuff in Africa, this will not happen. They will not see us like we trash. They will not take us like we nothing. It's very sad. The video make me cry. This is how they think about us, Africans, throwaway people. So that's what I wanted to say.
You know, it's very expensive to be African. To be African, it's not a joke. It takes a whole lot to be African. To be African it's not for the weak at all. So I understand, but we are changing the narrative. We are changing how people see us and how, I mean, it doesn't matter how people think we are. It depends on who we think we are. And we don't have to be ass kissers. We have to stand up. You need to rise up, okay, for your rights and for ourselves. And we are going to change this narrative. This is the new Africa. We know it costs a lot to be African. That's why a lot of people are running away from being African, because the moment you say you're African, people look at you in a certain way and they treat you in a certain way. So it costs a whole lot to be African. Can you afford it? Can you afford to be African? It's a lot to pay. Thank you for that, right? You what? Who is next?
I just wanted to say I love being African. Like, I used to bring African food like in school and eating my African food because I couldn't really eat the school food. I just love being African. I love African music. I love African people. I love African accents. I just love everything about being African. And not everybody gotta like it. We different. Like, it's understandable. We are different people and we need to understand that we're different. We need to stop putting other people's standards upon ourselves. We're different and we need to understand that and love that and be okay with that. And we're cool in our own way. Like, it's okay. You know, I love being African. I just find it the coolest thing ever. African people are smart. Most of them speak like 6, 7 languages. Like, just smart people. And sometimes you are so hard on yourself because you're putting other people's standards upon you when you're different. Be your own self. Be creative in your own way. Your ancestors used to do their own thing and they were chilling. Like, I just look at old pictures of my ancestors and what they used to do to their hair and how creative they were. They were just cool in their own way, chilling. And we need to stop putting other people's standards upon ourselves. You will hear sometimes Africans just speaking down on Africa and African people. And it's like, that's not even it. Everywhere is horrible. Trust me, everywhere is horrible. But we've got to look at the cool aspect of being African. People are gonna hate regardless. That's xenophobia, the fear of somebody who's different from you. That's normal. People fear us because we are the most different beings on the planet. Everybody else, the Asians and the white tea people, the Arabs, they can all relate and they can kind of all look alike in a way. They all have the same skin color and stuff. We are the only group of people who are different from all of them. So of course they're gonna treat us different, and we gotta understand we're different and just love being different and be okay with being different. It starts with first self-love. I feel like anti-blackness is what ruined Africa. Some people are some black people are anti-black. They don't even like being around other black people. They don't even like showing people about their own culture because they're ashamed of it. They like to throw away their culture and adapt other people's culture to the T. You hear some Africans saying, oh, we need to get away from tribes because it's tribalism, when no, tribes is an identity. That's what your ancestors were doing. You can't just run away from everything and trying to cope and trying to be assimilate to yourself to the world. Sometimes be different, be creative. Let's start doing our own thing. I was looking at like the African clothes, and how about we start rocking African clothes, create this, push it, create our own things and push it, push our own platforms. That's all I wanted to say. Let's just be okay with being African. Being African, I've been proud of being African since day one, bro. Since when I used to bring my bondu naloso in school and I'm eating it and I'm listening to African music because that's who I am and I'm proud of it. So I'm landing. Dang, Benji, let me talk. I'm landing. Just be proud of being African. Self-love first. When you love yourself, you will like another African. Rip. Dang, Rip left. Over. Over. Lolo.
Yes.
You Congolese, yes. Lolo, you wait, please. Over.
Okay.
Over is on Tea Time, the real.
Move on.
On him. They say the over's turn.
Please move on. Who's next?
I am. Please, I'm talking. Thank you, sir. You know what? I think this platform is becoming, it's turning into where anybody and everybody could just hop on and just speak whatever they want to. They don't know the reason why we are here. They don't know what the discussion is all about, and they just get on. Oh, there is a live TikTok. They're talking about Africa. Let me get on and say something. See, the thing is, a lot of people think they know Africa more than we Africans do. Okay? My brothers and sisters of the African American community, the fact that you go to Ghana or you go to Ghana and live there for a couple of days and months or even years does not make you know everything. Our histories are passed on to us. Our histories, like literally, we study your histories. Martin Luther King's, what is the other people's name? We study their histories in schools. Our histories are passed on to us by math and tradition. We know Africa more than anybody. The African that the white man put in books for you to study, it's not the Africa that we know. Okay? Chinese are there. You said it. She said it. Chinese are there building roads and bridges. Okay? What has America done for Africa? Than to take. At least the Chinese people, they are there. I was just reading that the Chinese have deployed armored cars and everything to Burkina Faso. Literally, right here on Google, is right here. Russia has been supporting Africa since when I was a kid. Because a president over there, he knows what Africans entail. And he always say that Africa is a burial ground for our leaders. And those leaders are the old people that they vote into power. They vote those old people into power, and all they think is, oh, I'm going to go into power. I'm going to give all my family members diplomatic passports, and we're going to stay up outside. We're going to take all the money. But then when they die, they bring their bodies back to Africa to bury them. What Ibrahim is doing is different. That man right there, we, the youth, are protecting him with our blood and our sweat. So anybody that comes and feel like, oh, we know so much about Africa, more than the Africans on this platform, please, no disrespect, but you can get it. Because the books that you study is not what a white man wrote for you to read. It's not. I came here very, not so young, but I came here and I found out that a lot of African Americans have harbored so much hate for Africans. Literally, somebody told me, oh, when we used to do something, you used to cut our hands off. Like, dude, where did these? Oh, it's in our books. I was like, that's when I'm gonna stop arguing with you because you don't know nothing. Even the slavery stuff that you claim your ancestors, you don't know. And you never take your time to study. Okay? You never take your time to study. And we Africans, like me, if I see any African American and we're having conversation and Africa comes in, I'm like, yo, go to Africa. Even if you don't have nowhere to stay, let me know. I'll give you a place to stay. Families will treat you well and you come back happy. We want you home. But that doesn't mean you should know better than us. Okay?
Can
Mr.
I have a
Classic D.
motion?
Mr. Classic D, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm going to let you finish. I'm going to let you come in, but no, you could have a voice, but a voice is listen. Why do I have to come here, write exams about history that I just study in books and pass? And you don't want to study.
Can I have a motion?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna add you 1 more minute, the real, because it's literally her time. You can see her time right there. Go ahead, the real.
Let's Mr. D.
You can see her time right there. Go ahead, the real.
Thank you. Yes, please.
We're gonna move on to the next person, which is gonna be Chat. Chat is not here. Classic. Go ahead, Classic.
Classic is muted. Please unmute him.
Can you hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
We can, sir.
Okay. What I'm trying to say, we should not be distracted by distractors. It will always happen. You understand? We came here from one mission. The mission is to save Burkina Faso. All the other issues that we have, we can discuss this another time. We should not go against each other now. Black American, white American, this American, we're here to fight for one cause. Is the revolution that's going on. Now, I came on the platform because I saw the flare of African president. Right now, Ibrahim Traore is the whole Africa president now, because we got so many puppets in Africa. I don't consider them as African. I'm from Liberia. I came from a war country for 15 years who fought war. That's why I want to show my face. Because I experienced war. I know what is going on in geopolitics. Now, the thing we should do is for us to organize ourselves to take the president from power in Ivory Coast, because he is the main purpose that want to damage the revolution. So April 30th is the protest. But my question is, after the protest, what next? White people only language is violence. That's why they cannot go to North Korea. They cannot go to Iran. White people only believe in violence. They don't believe in protest. They don't believe in, we should learn from our past experience. Martin Luther King, they all tried. Peaceful protests don't work with the white man. Violent pay violent. That's what the women respect. That's why they can go to North Korea, they can go to Russia, they can go to Iran, because violence will pay by violence. What we should do, the puppet that in Ivory Coast that want to overthrow the African leader, we should take him out. We African now we should focus. The Black American, the Caribbean, we should focus. There's no way to we should come here and be having confusion between ourselves. That distraction. It should not be the issue here tonight. The issue here tonight, we will not get one goal. Forget about the distractors. That will focus on taking the Ivory Coast president from power, because he the one encouraging the U.S. military men to go to Ivory Coast, because of France putting in power. Remember, the president in Ivory Coast, he's a Burkina Faso. He was born in Burkina Faso and he grew up in Ivory Coast. Remember though, a man that president in Ivory Coast, he want to destroy his own country because he's a puppet that the French people put in power when he took Bobet. Because the former president, they all had a plan to go on their own to protect Africa. So I ask you, every Black people around the world, we should, after the protest, we should make sure the Ivorian president should be out. Please, I want to focus. That's how the white people strategize. We should be a strategic people. We strategize to take one puppet from power, all the other puppet will be afraid. So if we take the men from Ivory Coast in power, all the other puppets will not allow any Western influence in Africa again. If we the youth will say you are out. So the Ivory Coast president should be our focus. I love you guys. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, my brother. Of course, I've already made a video about this. I will make another video, and the Ivory Coast people, like I said, we don't want no excuses coming voting on October to say our vote doesn't count. Yeah. If Ghana's vote has been counted, your vote can count. You just have to go out there and vote. We don't want to hear your vote doesn't count. This is a strong warning to Ivory Coast. We hear you guys come here. You are for Ibrahim Traore. You are not for your president. You need to let your thumb show on the voting day. It's not about violence. It's about really voting him out. He has to go out. And the last video I did, you guys were aware when he was saying, oh, he's kicking France out. We were all happy. I made a video about this just to look into it very well today, that he didn't actually really kick France out. So those of you who think Ivory Coast kicked France out, the bigger news, it was nothing like that. The France all just handed over their military base to them, and then they gave them 80 troops to stay in France to train the soldiers. So what are you talking about? He's a real puppet, and we need the people of Ivory Coast to go vote coming October. We don't want to hear no excuses. If they don't do it, we will deal with them. This is not a joke anymore.
Thank you, brother.
It's not a joke.
See you guys. I'm watching. See you guys.
Why does that guy look like Idris Elba?
That's his brother. So is it only me? No, I was seeing that too.
Okay.
We'll be moving on to Lolo.
Hello.
She just got dropped and she's back. Dang. Welcome back to Real. Hello, Lolo.
I thought I would leave without seeing this, but I am so happy to see that all young people, Black people, are coming together. And as the other person said, we have to stop all those divisions that they taught us when we were kids. When I remember when I was coming to United States, I didn't even want to talk to no Black people, because to me, they were all bad. On TV, I saw that. They were all killing each other and all those stuff. So this is not the time. We all understand that there was one.
You please say unalive, and that's not the topic. Can we get back on focus on the focus?
Yes, what I'm saying.
Focus on the focus.
Yes, I'm coming there.
Ah,
I was commenting on what happened earlier because
from that, I'm
yes,
sorry,
this
we're
is
moving.
not the time for us to talk about who's this and who's that. We all Black. We are in the same boat. So right now, our issue is how we're gonna free Africa from everything that damaged, that took everything away from Africa, killing all the leaders and all that. So I'm really happy to see that all young people, Black people are coming together to talk about the same thing. So I just wanted to let you know that I'm with you guys. Thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ivory Coast.
Ah, okay. So you heard what I said, right?
Yes.
What do you have to say about that?
That's a big thing in Ivory Coast. And as an Ivorian, it's very difficult and dangerous and all that. And I'm not in Africa. I don't live in Africa. So it's tough. It's very tough. But what you guys are saying is the truth. And we hope that something is gonna change soon. And my hope is that it happens like normally now with a war, but at this point, we just need to free Africa. That's the most important. How we're gonna do it, I don't know, but it needs to be done.
Okay, merci beaucoup.
Merci.
Okay. We're gonna move on to the next person, which is Damn, I'm trying to read my. Fatima, 24. Haja Fatima, Haja. Okay,
Wait.
Okay.
Aja, we are going to request to open your mic. You just click on accept. We are inviting you to open your mic. Okay, click on accept and your mic will open. Haja Fatima. Oh, Haja. Maybe she doesn't know how to use it.
Okay. Gold. We're gonna move on to the next person. Gold.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking from Ghana. Well, hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm talking from Ghana. The little thing I want to say is that these white people, American and the West, they run out of ideas. And sometimes I feels like most of us, it's like we are wasting most of our time. You see, I love what my brother was saying, the classic. Some of us will leave the white people. White people doesn't believe in peace. And that is why they keep always telling us, oh, if you want unite or something like that, you have to come out with peace. peace and all those things. Let's protest, let's march, let's do this. No, they don't like it. Me, I see them as pigs. And when you say that, people will tell, oh, why are you saying that? It's not good word. That's the word you have to use for them. When you watch pigs, their life, they don't like clean, they like dirty. So if you want them to change, you have to go in violence. Some of us will live with them. When you talk them, when they are doing something and you tell them, oh, stop, they don't care. Unless you hit them hard, and then they know that they don't joke with you. And this is what we have allowed them, and they've been taking advantage of us. Look, Russia, China, and other countries, you don't see them as a human beings. That is why they can't even go there, because they know the truth that when they go there, they will kill them. So they don't joke with those places anymore. But I'm so happy that now Africans are rising. We are seeing the truth. That is why we are saying that we don't need nobody to preach us to tell us that, oh, this and this and this. We know the story. We know what is going on. So I'm so lovely to see that today, most of us, we are waking and we say, look, enough is enough. I saw one video. Some guy sent a signal to them that, look, if you people take Ibrahim Traore out, we're going to unalive any white person around any African country. Look, we should not think that America does not know what is going on in Africa. They know. They just came to test the water. They just came to test the water. And now they see that Africans has wake up. Look, the first day we are inaugurating our president, Mahama, and then they call Ibrahim Traore. I was there. Look, the whole place was shaking. The fans, the way people are hailing Ibrahim Traore, he sent a signal to them. That is why they scared. Most of our youth, we are waking up, and this time we are not going to allow any nonsense, because all of us, we are seeing ourselves as one people. We don't care where you come from. We don't care where you are. This is us. And now, if you touch one black person, we have to go for over millions of the white people to see that we are coming. And that is what is going to wake them up. And then they will stop their nonsense. That is all I will say. And I'm so happy. And what brother says, that is what we have to do. We have to go on them. We should not be sitting and watching them like, oh no, we don't want violence. Violence must to take it by force. And that is what we want to do now, whether they like it or not. And they can never kill all of us. And we need to take that thing out of
Brother, I love what you're saying. But please stay on the live. Please stay on the live, okay? Go ahead.
I'm done.
Very demure, very nice. You finished on time. Thank you so much, brother. Exactly. That's the language they understand. Because there was one case of one whitey guy got on a line in North Korea for just pulling out a poster, bro. Them Asians don't play no more. We need to be like that. We need to not play no more. They need to understand on our land, we get respected. So we're moving on to the next person. Can you please mute cooking? Cooking, please mute. Cooking, eh? Cooking.
Yes.
Cooking. Ninyango. Just calm down. Angaye. Sayed. Gold, you are always welcome to come back up, but we have to rotate the panel. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, AKT. Your people now.
Yeah, hi. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, obviously. My name is Saiteo. I'm from Liberia. I stay in Australia at the moment. But
I think I'm talking the mood.
yeah, sorry. The topic, it's actually really good what we're discussing as Black people in general. Because to be honest, what's going on with the continent right now is actually, it's a very important moment for us as Black people in general. These people, they call themselves the so-called white. These people, they love violence. As long you are this is the thing about we Black people, we love to be peaceful. And that's the thing. They came into our country, they destroy, unalive so many people, we're still peaceful with them. That's why they take us to be so, like, that's nothing. They took us to be nothing because we don't take them back, things that belong to us by violence. We've been so nice, like our ancestor was. That's how they took over, Africa. So now we need to be more mindful and more revengeful. Of course, yeah. If it's come to the part of unaliving them, of course, obviously we can do that. Because these days, everyone want a good, good generation wealth left behind for their upcoming generation. And we Africans, we don't see that and we don't think about that. So now it's the time for us to think twice of our future generation that's coming as Black people. And also, we should also try and come together as one. You know, um, I don't think I can say much, to be honest, because it's actually very worrying sometimes when you see Africans or Black people in general, hating on each other, you know, and especially those platform that you go on to, the Black woman saying, "Oh, I hate Black men," and then Black woman, and then Black men saying, "I hate Black woman." All those things is kind of nonsense. The white woman is not going on social media doing what we are doing. The white man is not going on social media and doing what we are doing, talking about I hate Black men, I hate white men, I hate Black women, white women. No, but we are the only people on this earth that we are hating each other. Even the Chinese don't do that. The Asian, all those people, they don't do that. But we Black people, we doing it, and it's very, very worrying. So we should actually think and be more. We should try and love ourselves. If we don't love ourselves, people are gonna hate us, and they're gonna keep taking us as nothing. And that's the more we're gonna keep. They're gonna keep unaliving us. So thank you, host. I appreciate it. I'll just leave that time for now. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. Who's next?
And it's talk business. How are cooking?
You next? Go
You
ahead.
just got here. You're not next. Please, my lady, stay on mute. I love you. We're moving on to the next person. Is Cam? No, it's actually not Cam. Hold on. Hold on. Cooking might be right. She's next. No, she's not. Malikia. That was not funny. Malikia, go ahead.
Am I talking now?
Queen.
Yeah, Malikia was next.
Yes, Malikia. Go ahead, Queen.
I feel very proud because now it's like my people, they're waking up and then there's no going to sleep again, One people, one comes the one people, we don't want to hear anything about, and if a white man comes with the black person, we unalive them together. But the one who wants peace to all African together, we should go together, not afraid of everyone, because enough is enough. They took everything they could take, and now it's our time to shine. So all to African peoples, don't lose your hope and we have to have faith first, okay? And we don't have to afraid of them. And if they come with our people, if our people choose white people over us, of course we are alive with them, That's all I should say.
No.
Yeah, very demure, very nice. Go.
No. Don't encourage that on this platform. Don't ever do that. It is against the community guide. I don't know why we cannot speak in code and just speak raw and say we are going to unalive.
Do you know how it can hurt my platform or our platform? Guys, come on. I cannot even download videos no more after live stream because of the choice of words that we use. We can't do that. We cannot be saying those words. Guy, you have mercy on me. I'm putting a lot into this platform. We cannot speak like that. We know the TikTok guy. Hold on, guy. It's hurting us. It's hurting us. That's why we keep going. We can never. We are not even passing 300. We should be like one plus. But the choice of words, and then the algorithm always pick everything up. That is why we still put F1. And for those of you who are asking, it's Formula 1. So that the algorithm, this is algorithm, so that the algorithm will think we are talking about cars. So when we start speaking like that, they will say these people are plotting. I swear to God, if it's not because of the subscribers we have over there, this platform would have shut down because of that. It's called hate speech and planning to hurt people. We can't do that. I know we are mad, but
Yeah, I know.
it is for the protection of the platform.
Okay. You know, sometimes it makes me angry because you cannot come and act like you are the angel when you are the devil one. You know, that sometimes makes you angry, and then you think about what.
I understand. I understand you. I know.
Yeah.
I understand you, but you know, this is not our app. And they have community guides, so we have to follow. Other than that, they will take it from us.
I apology, my brother.
Yeah. It's okay, but I understand you too. But let's speak in code. Like let's even if you want to say it in a way. Don't be raw.
You know, the president now is like all the Africans now they are open. Oh, so we can get a president like Ibrahim. Yeah, that's what we should get. All African people, you know. Oh, we should get him to be all African.
Okay.
Yeah, he can be our president of all African countries, you know. One nation. Because we want people like
Nation, one
him,
Africa.
who protect his people. You know, we want a president who value his people, not the one who can take money from the white man and make a problem with our children. You know.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, sister. Thank you. For her.
Yeah. And I think we should make any African try to use their border to fight Burkina, enemy of Africa. If Alassane Ouattara fight Ibrahim Traore, we will bring him two down. He should know that. You should know Africans are angry now because he is trying to help them to fight Burkina.